Kino Casino, the corner ring is crumbling. His empire of lies is falling down, reduced to rubble, and we're pissing on the fucking ashes of Jer's grave tonight. Let's be real. This guy's fucking cooked. By his own admission, he is now in the YouTube gulag. Meaning his channels are no longer being recommended in the algorithm. They're being throttled. And we have some reason to believe that his connections that he once was able to flex, he may no longer be able to flex anymore. He's admitting that those viewership numbers, the tens of thousands of live viewers that he once had, weren't real. That they were just a result of being on the Rumble homepage. And as we know, for either bots, some sort of multiplication system, whatever.
Whatever it was.
Now he's off the Rumble homepage. There's no more Rumble contract, and he's like a gypsy cockroach, scurrying around from time slot to time slot, trying to find an audience because he doesn't have one. And the chat is just ruthless. Thursday, the Jannies didn't wake up at 9 a.m. Oh. What a surprise! When you don't pay them fucking anything, why would they wake up 4 or 5 hours earlier to sweep for you for free, Jer? Oh boy. So all of the trolls came in and just felted Jer to the point where he's like, I'm just going to turn off the chat. He's like, no other live streamer has a chat anyway. It's like, no, Jer, every live streamer that's worth a fuck has a chat that they interact with, that they read super chats from and stuff like this and take the input of the chat and bounce off of the chat for jokes and things like that. The only people who don't are the boomer dinosaurs on fucking Rumble that think that internet live streaming is network TV, like Dan Bongino, or as Quartering calls him, Bonginio, or Steven Crowder, or, what's his name? Fucking Benny Johnson. But Jeremy, you are not these people. You don't have a huge legacy audience. You don't have institutional backing anymore. You don't have a guaranteed deal anymore where you get money no matter how many people are there or what the engagement is or how many memberships you sell. It's fucking over, boss. And he's groveling and pleading
about that.
Oh my God.
The cope today was insane. We got that edited. We got like so much.
And we have so much content.
We're not gonna even make it there, I think.
It's fucking disgusting because this guy now, every day it's a new cry session, a new cope session, crashing out on the trolls, crying about how he's being harassed and the incredible persecution that he's under. And you've got people like upper echelon out here sweeping for him now. The feeding frenzy. And
I just watched the video. What a piece.
Mercy to people who are down and out. And we have to go after the politicians and hold them accountable. Motherfucker, we can't hold them accountable. We can barely hold this fat rich cunt accountable, you fucking moron. We're taking out the people that we can take out. We're taking the trash to the fucking curb. Okay, that's what's going on. I just want to remind everybody how this actually started because people, I don't think, understand what Jeremy did. Jeremy Hambley said that he would take everything from us. He would take our YouTube channel. He would take our Kick channel from us. He said he would sue us. He said that he would take everything from us. That's what he said.
Someone death, by the way.
That he would make us homeless. So he was saying that he was going to kill us, basically. That he was going to take away our ability to support ourselves, to support our loved ones, our own families, because he has that power and he's a fucking king. Well, now, when the situation turns around and we're putting the fucking boots to him, as I told him would happen, that if he struck us down, we would become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. Then suddenly all of these people jump in. You can't do this to him. He's suffering.
Not enough.
I know for a fact that if he took everything from us, was suing us into oblivion, we had no platforms to crowdfund, no platforms to rally an audience from and stream. I know for a fact that nobody would be coming to help us and say that he should stop. Yeah. He would never stop until we were literally fucking dead. Ash, so why should we now turn around?
Help us? Would Upper Echelon help us if we lost everything? Fuck you, Upper Echelon, you fucking loser. You don't even know the story.
They would be shitting on us and saying, oh, they got what they fucking deserved. Ha 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 ha. This is what you get. So fuck Jeremy Hambly. Like, in all seriousness, when you state that your goal from the beginning is life ruination, and it won't end until we have lost literally everything, unless we kowtow to you and become your servants and delete whatever videos you say and basically swear allegiance to you as some sort of feudal lord. Like, fuck you, man. Like, I'm going to fight you to the bitter fucking end. And it's never going to fucking stop, because the moment that we give this guy 1 inch, one bit of breathing room, one opportunity to recover, build himself back up, get all of his millions of dollars back and his millions of followers and viewers back. If he doesn't do it to us and takes away everything that we have, he'll do it to the next person that he feels disrespected. Don Cockleone, Jeremy Hambly. Like, that's the truth of the matter.
Where was Upper Echelon's video when we were threatened, when we lost our fucking clip channel?
It wasn't there. It's only when his buddy Jeremy Hambly is under fire, and it's like, isn't it enough, guys, that he's been humiliated? Isn't it enough that he's disgraced and he's off the Rumble homepage and isn't it enough, guys? No. It's a feeding frenzy. No, it's not enough.
He has to quit the internet.
He has to fucking, we've honestly stated what has to happen, because it doesn't have to be total life ruination. You know what I mean? Because that's what he said the end game was for us. He said it would be only if our lives were ruined and we lost everything. That's what he said. That was the conditions that he laid down from the very beginning, was utter life ruination, us living in a cardboard box on the fucking side of the road. That's what he wanted to happen. And that's what would have happened if it hadn't have been for the support that we got from other people, bigger creators like Nerdrotic, Heel versus Babyface, Shoe on Head, Brittany Venti, so many others. We
could name them all day. We could name all
and signal boosted our message and made us bigger than ever before. He would have probably got away with all of this fucking bullshit, folks. And so I have no sympathy for him when he won't admit any wrongdoing whatsoever, when he refuses to take any accountability or make any real changes. We've said, get off the internet. It's the same thing Alex Stein said yesterday. Get off the internet for 3-4 months, lose 100 fucking pounds, go to rehab, get fucking sober, and come back as an actually new Christian, a new person. Actually go to church, actually change your life. Show us, not just by word, but by deed, that you are actually a changed person and you aren't just a total fucking monstrous piece of shit. And then maybe there is a path for redemption. But as of right now, the idea that we're just going to, okay, yeah, absolutely, Jer. Yep, we're going to lay off you now. And then Jer rebuilds and builds his war chest to come after us. And
get put the knife in.
And you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to fucking do that. No. That's crazy. It's crazy.
And by the way, okay, so where was Upper Echelon's video on Brie Larson when he was on his 387th video on Brie Larson?
You know,
where was Upper Echelon? Where was that? Lay off of her. Lay off of her.
That's the thing that's crazy about all of this, is Jeremy Hambly does the cancel mob. By the way, I just want to point out this whole cancel mob thing. We don't have any institutional power.
I don't.
We can't take away people's platforms. We can't take away people's banking. And like, to actually be canceled, like in a true sense, you have to have your platforms taken away. You have to take away someone's payment processing, stuff like that. We can't do that, nor would we even want to. But Jeremy Hambly set the rules of engagement as everything is fair game. That's basically what he said. It's life ruination. I will take everything that they have. And then when we go and say, okay, well, we're going to make fun of you relentlessly and scathingly mock you and criticize you every single fucking day until you make this right, then suddenly we're the bad guys. What? How? And by the way, I don't give a fuck if I'm the good guy or the bad guy. Same. I just want to fucking win at this point. I don't want to have some poo pants cuckold in Wisconsin holding the power of life and death over me. And neither should any other creator on any other platform. This is insane that we have to put up with people acting like they're mafia bosses or kings or gods that everybody has to bow down to and kowtow to, or they're going to snitch on them or sue them or do all this crazy fucking bullshit. Fuck off with you.
Amazing point you made there about the cancel mob thing. We don't have institutional power, right?
Yeah, there is no cancellation. It's just people calling you a piece of shit because you're a piece of shit.
And if we do this show to 11,000 people
do you know who did have power?
Who?
Quartering.
Yes.
He might not have it anymore.
Well, not anymore. But the
we'll
thing
talk
is,
about it.
If we have 11,000 people watching us and we convince them to think he's a piece of shit and laugh with us, that's not canceling. That's people going, they make great points. Fuck that piece of shit. We're not going behind the scenes like, hey, could you get his channel removed? Hey, get him banned. In fact, I don't want his channel banned. I don't want his channel banned.
I want him to continue making content so I can keep making fun of his bitch ass and making a bunch of fucking money off of his ass. And honestly, when the guy is in the drama business and has been in the drama business for decades, and let's not forget, during like all of these anti-SJW crusades that he was on with all of these various women, probably a half a dozen e-thoughts over the years, he had no mercy for them. When they were crying out that they were being harassed, they were being abused, they were getting death threats, he laughed at them and said, I don't fucking believe you, post proof. But then when we do that to him and laugh at him and go, yeah, right, you fucking victim, crybaby, snowflake, post receipts, he doesn't post receipts of any of the abuse whatsoever. It's like, I'm sorry, you can't operate like this for a decade and then expect everybody to be merciful and take down the torches and the pitchforks when you started total retard war towards life ruination and taking everything somebody had. And that's just what I want people to be out there.
And then he ended up being friends with the dude on Facebook.
Yes. Yes.
After 3 death threats, he's still friends with him on Facebook.
What are we doing? And so, yes, we were making fun of Quartering but like, here's the thing. Quartering tries to pretend like we started this beef, but this thing goes back like a decade. This thing goes back to the days of the Skeptic versus Sweetie Squad wars and arcane internet lore and Quartering telling Andy he hopes that Andy overdoses and dies. When Andy was down and out and Andy was struggling, Andy reached out to Quartering and said, like, hey, man, like, can we do a collab? Hey, man, can we do something?
No, I apologize. Remember, because I was on my arc where I apologized to everyone that I got when I was on coke and shit that I was mad with. Or had
which, by the way, is what you should do when you're an addict and you abused all sorts of people. Yeah.
Yeah, I messaged everyone. Everyone's like, yeah, man, no problem. It's been years. The one person... Okay, some people like didn't respond to me, which is fine, obviously.
Yeah.
But one guy publicly posted, you're going to be dead in a ditch, you're an addict, and no one will work with you again, and I'm going to laugh when you die.
Yeah.
That was
Quartering.
After I apologized.
And that was Quartering.
By the way, I never even hurt his feelings.
And so then, by the way, we see that we were making fun of Styx, Hex, and Hammer because he was destroying his life in alcoholism, crumbling. Jeremy Hambley was bailing him out of jail for domestic assault and all this crazy fucking shit, right? So we start catching wind of Quartering like being a fucking weird guy, being a lolcow. Then he starts begging for money, like saying he's selling his Nintendo, his Neo Geo collection. He needs this money for this coffee equipment. He put $300,000 on a credit card, which we now learned was a home equity line of credit. And then another $80,000 apparently on credit cards, and he was worried he was going to lose everything, and he needed everybody to buy the Mother's Day boxes. So we're making fun of that. And then he was saying he was going to lose his Rumble contract. And so then I start watching his show. And then I realize he's being really creepy with these female co-hosts. So I bring it up on my show, like, he's being creepy with these female co-hosts. Then the AmFest disaster happened.
Diarrhea story.
Where, by the way, he's scamming people, raising this money when he's supposedly a multimillionaire. Then he doesn't deliver on any of the rewards for AmFest,
and then
any of the autographed cards. Yeah, and then, by the way, as he's scamming all these and begging for money and all this stuff, he's flaunting all of his material possessions, his Rolex watches, his RC cars. So throughout this entire, we're just pointing this stuff out. And then we're going back over his old lore and the speculation that perhaps there's a Sky Bowl or some sort of pizza bowl, because why is he so upset that his wife is going out for pizza? But the thing is, like, the main focus of attack was never on like his wife or his family life or anything like that. There were jokes here and there, and we went over, but it was mostly watching Quartering show and dissecting Quartering show for the boring, creepy train wreck that it was.
Yep.
And it was him that escalated this to a life ruination level where he said that he would take everything from us. Okay. Our goal was not to take everything from him. It was to have another segment on our show where we made fun of somebody and we made money, because that's what we do. We do drama, we do comedy, we go, and it's like he just couldn't handle it. So many times throughout us making fun of him, he would like reach out in DMs crying like a fucking bitch. And it's like, no, I'm not going to stop making fun of you just because you're crying like a fucking bitch. And because I wouldn't respond to his DMs at all, because I don't want anything to do with shady, greasy characters like him that I've known for a decade plus are shady and greasy. He then goes to Josh Moon and tries to say that we have to take down all of our videos about him. And this is the thing. If we gave in to that and we let Quartering take down all of our videos, what's to stop the next person from saying, well, you have to take down your videos, right? Like very soon, like we're just finished. Like we're done. Like,
what's the point of even doing a show?
Like what's even the point? Like this guy is a big fucking baby.
Like,
so I called
terrorists, right? So
I called what I thought was his bluff, because I really didn't think he had all of this power that he claimed to have had, right? I call his bluff. I say, fuck you, pal. I'm not taking this shit down. This is crazy. And Josh Moon leaks the DMs and exposes the whole extortion scheme. And I figured once it's exposed that this is what Jeremy's plan was, he's not actually going to go through with this, because it would be career suicide. Because I know what happens to false flaggers like Mundane Matt, especially open ones that are trying to intimidate people in the right-wing space, in the free speech space, in the anti-SJW space, although that terminology is very archaic today, and the constant use of SJWs again, by the janitors. It's like, guys, this terminology hasn't even been in like vogue since COVID, if not like 2 years before that, okay? Which goes to show like these people have just been coasting in the same grift for like a decade straight without updating anything, without getting up to speed with the discourse, with the memes, with the culture wars, without anything. Okay. That's how easy the grift that a lot of these fucking Jannies for Quartering and Quartering himself, that's how easy their grift is. Okay. So he decided to actually go ahead and do this thing and not just do it after he had already been caught that this was his plan and it was all public. But then 20 minutes later, to post a birthday card that was casino themed.
Again, by the way, 2 channels, same time, no strikes, right in a row. Mine first to say I was bannovating on Clip channel in a row. Anyone who keeps going, but how do you, if you don't think that's what happened, you're a retard and deserve to get the
it's to the point now where this is the public consensus, and Melanie Mack got community noted for it because it's beyond any reasonable doubt at this point. And then, you know, the DMs with Bering that just came out last week
admitting it again.
He's admitting to it and making threats again, and in this whole situation, right? So our clip channel goes down, Andy's main channel goes down, right?
Mine first, then clip channel.
And then the clip channel for ban evasion, which it wasn't ban evasion. This whole situation is greasy as fuck. Let me try and explain to you guys what's been going on and the bullshit bittersweet resolution
really bittersweet.
that we received today. Because it's like, I guess partially a win, but we're not getting our channels back, right?
Well, our editors
not getting his livelihood. Like, there's no guarantees in any of this shit. I just want to lay that out to people, and I just want to say we don't have stone cold receipts that what I'm about to lay out for you guys is what's going on. But if you have two brain cells to rub together and some common sense, this is most likely what went on. Okay. So Jeremy has this female YouTube representative that's an employee at Google. Okay. This isn't like the normal representative that a lot of people get, where it's like some fucking, as he says, Pajit in a call center somewhere where they don't really have any power or authority. This is a high ranking Google employee. Okay. This Google employee oversees our case. Okay. They unilaterally have the power to do whatever they want with our channel. Okay.
Both channels.
And there's both channels because they went to it first. Okay. This is the situation we were facing. So we're appealing this situation, and our appeals are just going into the void. We're in limbo.
And by the way,
this is supposed to be
YouTube for a month and a half reply. And then when they figured out it was flaked, no response. And by the way, I had a big YouTuber who talks to Team YouTube all the time. Saying this is weird. They always message me back.
This is the thing. We had multiple people behind the scenes, big YouTubers, people that don't want to be named, people with hundreds of thousands, millions of subscribers were intervening on our behalf behind the scenes, going to their representatives, trying to get this overturned. And they're all like, this is really strange. I'm not hearing anything back on this. Normally,
they message me back immediately.
Normally, they message me back. What was going on here? And this is speculation on our part, okay? But this is what is happening. Quartering's YouTube representative never wanted to give a definitive resolution to this case, because if it was definitive that we were banned or not banned, we could then actually go through the appeals process or the pilot program for getting reinstated.
A new channel.
There's a pilot program to get reinstated on YouTube, and it might take a month, it might take 6 months, or whatever. But there's an opportunity for us to come back to YouTube. Whereas if it's just held in the void with no resolution forever, there's no way of us legitimately coming back to the platform.
May I add one more thing too? They kept replying to Flake on email saying, no, the appeal did not go through. You are still banned. But then in the appeal YouTube studio, it says your appeal is under review.
Yes.
And so was mine constantly.
Yes.
The emails came back, but they're supposed to conclude the case.
Yeah. It would come back saying, oh, you guys are done. Okay, it's over. But it wouldn't be.
So we can't apply for the pilot program,
There would be no option in studio for us to apply for the pilot program, which is fucked.
That's crazy.
So eventually it got to the point where we're like, we're not getting this channel back. Like, we've been completely fucked. And if YouTube admits fault in this, they open themselves up to liability,
big lawsuits,
news articles, and all sorts of bullshit. So they're not going to admit fault in this if there is shady, scummy shit going on. So we just want a resolution to this. Either, great, we won the appeal and got it back, but we're like, just tell us it's fucking over so we can apply to the pilot program. But they wouldn't do that. This dragged on and on and on. And it would have dragged on potentially indefinitely forever.
Probably.
Except for the fact that Flaked lives in Ireland. Our editor lives in Ireland.
So what does Ireland, that mean, Ashton?
So Ireland is a part of the European Union. And we all know that the European Union has stronger consumer protection laws. But it's not enough. We still would have been fucked if he was in some other EU country, if he was in Germany or France or whatever.
Anywhere.
We still probably would have been fucked.
However,
But because YouTube's European campus and headquarters is located in Dublin, Ireland, there are specific agreements that YouTube made with the government of Ireland to be able to have the headquarters there and operate out of Ireland that provides stronger consumer protections for Irish people. Woo. And so we've been spending this whole week, Flaked retained legal counsel, and he was talking back and forth with the lawyer. And there was a few different roadblocks that was like, I don't know if we can go through this process. One of them was, had we actually taken money from Flake and established that with him, then it wouldn't have been able to go through. Yeah. But because all of the commerce regarding the channel was done within Ireland, it was fine. And we could move forward through this process. Now, what this agreement between the government of Ireland and YouTube means is that Irish citizens are entitled to a speedy resolution of YouTube appeals, meaning that it had to be done within a certain amount of time, which they hadn't done. Mm-hmm. So when the lawyer contacted YouTube and said, you're in violation of my client's rights here, you fucked up and you haven't provided a resolution within the time required by consumer guidelines, YouTube shot their fucking pants within 24 hours.
14 hours, 14. Because last night the lawyer put it in last night. Yep. 14
hours, the channel, the case was taken away from the YouTube employee, which we believe is Jeremy Hambley's YouTube rep, taken away from him, or her rather, and given to the legal department. And the legal department resolved it as, too bad, so sad, you're fucked. Okay? It's over. You're not getting the channel back. But at least we're no longer in the void. At least we're no longer in limbo. And there's now a path forward through the pilot program, right? But here's where it's interesting, and here's where we all know it's shady, the situation.
I didn't know this, by the way, until the morning. While I was talking to Flaked, I checked my email. I'm talking to Flaked. I'm asking him for all the details, screenshots, And I'm like, while I'm talking to him, I'm on my phone. I open my email. I'm like, bro, they resolved mine as well. We just went after it.
But
the clip chat.
That's the thing, right? We're not in the European Union.
Yeah.
We're not in Ireland. We're not entitled. Andy's not entitled to these consumer protections.
At all.
But then somehow within that same time period, Andy's channel gets the resolution as well. So obviously there was some shady fucking bullshit afoot with what this YouTube representative that Jeremy had was fucking doing. Now, people have asked, do you have this person's name? No, we don't. Do you know if they got fired or disciplined?
I hope.
No, we don't. We hope so.
I hope they're fired.
Do you know if Jeremy still has the services of this representative? No, we don't. We don't know these things. But based on what we're seeing play out, we can make some sort of speculation as to what's going on. I think when Jeremy says he's in the YouTube gulag, it means that this representative is not going to help him in the same way anymore.
To Rumble, by the way.
He's moving everything to fucking Rumble, where they also took him away from the homepage and took away his deal. Mm-hmm. He's seeing that his views are collapsing on YouTube. The algorithms against him, the SEO's poisoned against him because the detractor videos are getting more views, etc., etc. So ultimately, it's not like a total casino victory. It's very bittersweet.
It's bittersweet. It confirms to me that I was like, okay, we weren't crazy. Because I was talking to Flake and I'm like, yo, wait, what? Because he only mentioned his channel. I guess what happened was when they picked up this case, it obviously has my fingerprints all over it. They're like, okay, just resolve his right now too.
Yeah.
I didn't head to a lawyer. It was flaked. Well,
it was all
we
flaked.
were,
It was all going on in Ireland because there's a separate system of arbitrations through the consumer protections over there that are established that we don't have in Canada or America, right?
Bullshit.
So that's the situation there. Hopefully we do manage to get a new YouTube channel through this pilot program. But ultimately, Jeremy Hambley took away our editor's livelihood, a channel that had 60,000 plus subscribers on it, that was generating 5 figures of revenue every single month from our editor. And so in my mind, this is life ruination bullshit that he's been doing, to where our editor's having sleepless nights. He doesn't know how he's going to pay his bills, doesn't know what his path forward is going to be. What the fuck? He put this on our editor and he put this on us. And so the idea that we're now going to forgive him and stop making fun of him and let him rebuild and regrow and come back and do this shit to us again.
No, thank you.
No, I'm sorry. Fuck you. So that's the situation as it stands right now. And I just wanted to go through the whole thing again for you guys so you can understand our perspective on this and why we don't think that it's, oh my God, it's so wrong, the feeding frenzy and the hate mob and the cancellation mob.
If he was
it.
Like a preacher who did Bible verses on YouTube, and we're okay, I can see why you'd be upset. This is,
you know what I mean?
Drama mongering,
yes,
like,
and has been.
Fuck. Right,
you know what I mean? For years and years, smeared other YouTubers, covered their controversies, their dramas, and not just 1 or 2 or 3 videos, but dozens or hundreds of videos on people until he had bled everything out of it he possibly could. And then when we do that to him, it's wrong? No, fuck you. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. And we've had times where we've had to eat shit and we've had to admit wrongdoing, or we've had to apologize, or we've had to go through times where our entire chat was fucking tomatoes, just like his is fucking oranges.
Yep.
Do you know what we didn't do?
We ate shit
we,
for a bit.
We didn't fucking ban every single person, turn the entire fucking chat into a total fucking hug box,
or
fucking cry and whine and complain and make the entire content focused on the trolls and on the haters. We kept doing our same content, and we hoped that the audience would be entertained by us enough to forgive our indiscretions and continue to support the show. And that's usually what works. But he's gone so far and beyond anything. And then the lack of any sort of repentance, the lack of any sort of change, the lack of any sort of break. It's like, fuck you, man. You have to go through the process of eating fucking shit in order to get your redemption. You don't just get to say you're redeemed and you decided that, bro. That's not the case. We're the aggrieved parties in this. Listen, what we were doing was internet shit talk, Jeremy. That's what we were doing. Something you've participated in gleefully for a decade, Jeremy. Now, were we more scathing and more cruel and potentially more funny than a lot of people are? Absolutely, we fucking were, right? But where do you draw the line? You're not the one who gets to decide where the line is on what you can and can't make fun of or what you can and can't criticize, my friend. You aren't that guy, bro. And so you decided that because people are making fun of your show in a relentless fashion on a constant basis, that you had the power to ruin their lives. And now when people are fucking with you and stomping on you, you fucking cry. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. Get fucked, Jer. Get fucked, buddy.
I can't believe people actually thought we were, oh, be nice. That upper echelon video like blew me away. I was like, I can't believe he's okay. So just let him all right, just let him stab us. Where were all the videos about us being banned, of us being attacked from upper echelon, from everyone defending Jeremy right now, Chrissy Mayer? Where was it? And now we're the cancel.
It never was.
Making jokes about him.
It never
and
was.
Exposing him.
Well, ultimately, the God's honest truth of this whole thing is we've been punching up the entire time. We're the underdogs.
Yeah.
This is a guy with millions of subscribers, millions of dollars, institutional backing, employees at YouTube that he claims are in his pocket and that he can have take down whatever the fuck he wants. And now he's the victim and we're the fucking bullies because his life ruination attempts on us blew us up to the point where we're now much bigger than him in terms of live viewership. What sense does that fucking make?
And social media and I mean, Rod Jared's chat. I have it here. Rod Jared's chat had, after I tweeted it, had 260 people watching when I was in there. It was very funny, everyone. It was so much fun. I woke up early for that one, but goes 3 times as fast. He's got 1,800 viewers. Rod Jared 250, and the chat is triple speed.
And I gotta just say,
how
with Tim Pool and Redheaded Libertarian and these other fucking
Tim
nobodies.
Pool.
Are you guys serious? You really think that quartering is going to affect the midterms? I just don't know what to say. Like, quartering has no impact on anything in a grand political sense. There's not one person whose vote or mind was changed by the quartering at all. Like, none of this has any impact. And by the way, Tim, neither do you. Like, these guys
have you watched
on the
that
internet. Clip? It's crazy.
I watched it yesterday.
Like, we don't have time. We don't have the luxury or the privilege of this when the midterms are going.
He's an energy consultant.
It's like you guys aren't anything. You guys are fucking nobodies pretending like you're these grand poobahs that have this
redheaded
massive
girl again?
Redheaded libertarian. She's the one that was taking money for Animal Farm. It's like you guys have time to complain about movies, but we can't complain about a guy going around censoring people on YouTube and sweeping things up. What sense does that make? It doesn't make any sense at
but how
all.
are we going to fix climate change if we go after the quartering? How are we going to? That's what he says at the end of the clip. But we're trying to change climate change.
I'm going to be real. It's a lot easier to fix the quartering problem than it is to fix the climate change hoax or George Soros or the globalists or the vaccine. Like, these things, genuinely, we have very little control over, if not none at all. And this is the thing, is it's like, when people do have an opportunity to exercise their voices and exercise some small amount of control and have some sort of release valve, these people poo-poo it and are like, no, you can't do that. You must focus on Vivek Ramaswamy's Ohio gubernatorial. Fuck Vivek. Fuck the rhinos. Fuck the establishment GOP. I don't give a single fuck about them because they don't give a single fuck about any of us. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I don't care. But this is all WWE
I don't know
anyway.
anything about the... How would you say this? If he flagged... Yeah, I saw how he was flagging people. If that's true, I don't know. I didn't research it. Then he should be punished for that. That's all you have to say. But no, she was on the Hill. She, like, this guy's an energy consultant.
For the guys, in chat who say we're Canadian, our system is rigged as fuck too.
Oh, beyond.
It's rigged everywhere in the Western world.
Rigged,
Did you fucking dummies not go through COVID? The orders were the same everywhere. Everywhere people were being fucking locked down. Now, in some places, it was more extreme than in other places. But when you see in pretty much every corner of the globe, the same thing, all going on at the same time, regardless if it's Republican, Democrat, liberal, conservative, it's all going on at once. You think the orders don't all come down from on high? Anyway, that's neither here nor there, to be honest. But it's just ridiculous, this elitist attitude that we're not allowed to criticize some guy on YouTube because there's bigger things going on out there. There's always bigger things going on. There's always grand geopolitical issues that are beyond what we can control. I'm going to try and control what I can fucking control and talk about what I want to talk about. And I'm not going to be gatekept by fucking Tim Pool. Well, then the crying would never, ever, ever fucking end.
Yep.
Holy
Tim
shit.
Pool has to realize what he's ignoring here. This is an actual free speech issue and a YouTube manager issue, which is his fucking wheelhouse. Both things. I couldn't even believe it. Just say I don't know anything about it, and then move on. To act like an elite, like
that was the thing. All he had to do is say, "Listen,
I don't know anything about this shit.
I don't know anything about it," and he could have said, "I have better things to do." You know what I mean? That's it. But like this obfuscation or whatever, and it's this thing is once these guys get to a certain level of mainstream success, they're all in the cool kids club. They're all in the grifter club together. And they all sweep for each other. They all protect each other. They all go to these parties. They all go on each other's shows. They're all in each other's DMs. Nobody wants to offend this person or that person. Mm-hmm. And that's where I think Camelot got into trouble too, is because he tried to play both sides on this shit. Yeah. Where he wants to be a part of the side calling out quartering and calling out Chrissy Mayer and all this stuff. But he doesn't want to fully burn the bridge with Chrissy Mayer or these other grifters because it won't be financially advantageous to him in the future. So he's over there in the DMs. Chrissy's saying he's apologizing to me. He's bowing down to me, trying to maintain these connections. And they're both claiming different things in the DMs, but neither one will produce all of the DMs publicly because they know that the DMs...
He would leak all DMs to me today.
Well, but it's not to me. Do it to the public. This is a public dispute. Yeah. We are all tired. Everyone is tired of disputes being settled behind closed doors in back coat rooms where greasy, slimy grifter deals are cut between people. Oh, this is going to happen, and then we're going to get this in exchange. Fuck that. Let the thing be litigated in the public square. Yeah. And I'm just really sick and tired. And my whole, from the beginning of me being on the internet, I have always been going against these soulless grifter snakes. These people who stand for nothing but the bottom line, who've never, ever sacrificed anything and will never sacrifice anything for anything. They will always play by the rules. They will always give the milquetoast, acceptable take of what's going on at any given time, whatever they think is in their financial best interest, and they're all in an incestuous cabal together. And I'm not just going to suddenly rehabilitate somebody or cover for somebody that was like that for years and years and years, but today, because they see it's fashionable to make fun of Jeremy Hambly, are now going to pretend like they have principled stances. To me, it's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. What's done in the dark is going to come to the light. These people will be rooted out one by one by one. This is the thing, is like people talk about like the midterms and conservative politics and the mission. If conservative politics is what Jeremy Hambly is, I don't want to be a part of conservative politics.
Fuck this.
If the whole point of being a conservative is so that you can creep on women like that, do weird sexual harassment, go out to the Ren Fair, blackout drunk and disturb families on their fucking weekend, go around threatening and blackmailing people who are criticizing you, pooping your pants. And, you know, this is the thing. He has no passion for anything. He has no fucking talent for anything. It's just reading news articles poorly. I'm sorry. People like this need to go. You wonder why your political cause keeps losing, aside from the fact that it's all controlled. None of this fucking matters anyway. It's because the people representing you are fucking scum. Yeah. They're trash. They're just the same as the left. They just say the right words. They pay lip service to your ideals and what you believe in. But then when push comes to shove and you see how they live, they don't live up to it in any way. They're trash. Fuck these people. They don't represent me. Who elected quartering to be the arbiter of the right wing? What the fuck are we doing here?
Why are we infighting? If this is infighting, I don't want to be in this.
Was it infighting when Donald Trump destroyed Jeb Bush and the Bush criminal crime family? And like seriously, Was it infighting when Donald Trump came up on that stage and called out every single one of them for being insiders, for being incestuous snakes that were on the take from special interest groups that were in the swamp, and that all of them were compromised and blackmailed by the swamp? No, it was righteous as fuck is what it was. So I'm tired of hearing infighting. How do you expect to take over the right wing and make it the way we want it to be when we can't criticize the gatekeepers and the establishment and the people who keep failing us again and again and again? I'm tired of these old millennial and Gen X fucks with their libertine sympathies who grew up when gay marriage was accepted, abortion was accepted, and they really don't have any problem with any of that shit, okay? And their sympathies are completely liberal, trying to tell us what the right wing is and isn't. Fuck you. There's a young group of new people coming in the grassroots that don't want you quartering. They'll never accept you. And it's the same thing with people like Steven Crowder.
You're a leftist because
we're not leftists.
You know what I mean?
We're not. We've lost so much.
My life.
Platform after platform after platform. Friend after friend after friend. Do you know? Like, it's not easy. Especially in Canada where we are, to have the sort of views that we have. They can put us in jail.
Gone.
Yeah, they can put us in jail for
banned for making fun of someone.
You just got to understand, like in Canada, it's actually illegal now to teach the word of God about homosexuality. They'll ticket, they'll fine, they'll put preachers that go out and teach the gospel teachings on homosexuality. They drag them in front of kangaroo courts here called human rights tribunals and fine them tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars and ruin their fucking lives. Okay? So I don't want to hear from people who've never had to risk anything to speak the things that they say that I'm a leftist. Because trust me, this show in Canada, any day under the Carney majority may go away. And people wonder, why don't you focus on politics more? Why don't you focus on politics more?
No, thank you.
There's nothing we can fucking do. We try the best that we can. You know, we try the best that we can.
We push the line. But if we did a full politics show, if we did This Week in Kakada as a normal show every day, we'd be fucking felted. We'd be raped.
We would be.
We would be. So we don't do that. We actually don't do that. Yeah.
Like do you see what they did to the truckers here in Canada? Oh. They seized their bank accounts. There was no due process. Anyway, I'm just tired. And I don't think many people are falling for this. I'm a conservative, so you can't criticize me, or I'm a Christian, so you can't criticize me. But it brings my fucking piss to a boil that these arguments are being made, especially by people who really haven't done anything except sit on the internet and talk about the latest woke Disney movie. It'd be one thing if this motherfucker was organizing in real life, but he's not. He hasn't done anything. So fuck him and fuck the people sweeping for him.
And also, he didn't even apologize. He didn't even apologize. Why would we forgive him or stop going after him when there's no apology? Fuck him. How about he does the first move? You know what I mean?
I'll just say this. It's very easy to say woke bad. Everyone knows that woke is bad. What do you actually stand for? If you're going out there as a political commentator and you're talking all day long about politics, but you seem to have no real coherent ideology or worldview beyond woke bad and the Hollywood movies are bad, I'm sorry, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you. You're not doing anything. You're just grifting off of people's resentment for Hollywood humiliating us and our culture over and over and over again. Okay? I'm sorry. Like, it is what it is.
By the way, guys, thank you for being here. Holy shit, 12,000 people watching. Sub to our locals. I had a show yesterday. It was fucking amazing. It was a lot of fun with everyone there. Thank you everyone for the big support there. Let's read some super chats. We got here for Kino for 10 subs. Agent Orange is 4 for 5 subs. C3 Metal for 10 subs. Dramatic Discussion for 20 5 subs. Skylar36 for a sub. Trollkin Gaming for a sub. Lovable Fascist for a sub. Brain Dookie for 5 subs. 1 Nominally Smelly Feet for a sub. Hog Inspections for 10 subs. Jack Mayhoff for 25 subs. God damn, man. Come on, let's go. Boniface Enjoyer for a sub. Shoe on Head. What's going on for 10 subs? What's going on, Shoe on Head?
Huge support. Let's go.
Jameson 101 for a sub. Definitely not Brock for 45 subs. Card of Axis for 5 subs. We got Brass Creations Foundry for 10 subs. We got Bohemians for 10 subs. We got Plattystein for 10 subs. We got Rape Jared okay. For 5 subs, I almost went.
Whoa!
It was spelled like anyway. Belliv, thank God I stopped. Fondler for a sub. Shiny Tinfoil for 10 subs. Flamerican X for a sub. And
you may as well play Freebird during this. Like, there's a lot. Let's play Freebird. Let's read out. Get your support in now, because we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to lock in on the program and get through a lot.
Not only about like the donations, and it's like even on locals, like my chat's flying. People are supporting or retweeting me when I'm like 9 p.m. just like chatting and it's like,
because I'm going to be honest,
like 1,000 tweets from like a retweet.
This is a show that doesn't have the same entanglements that all the other shows do, where they're afraid to go after this person or that person or hold this person accountable or criticize this person because they're friends with that person. We don't want those entanglements. We don't want a clout chase. We don't want to be on all the panel shows and in the club and getting sucked off by everybody. And then we have to suck them off and run defense and sweep and be in everybody's That's not what this is about. We want to have the freedom to say what we want to say when we want to say it. And it has been a long, hard climb, not having to suck off all of these people for clout to get to the place where we are today, where we can call our own fucking shots and tell people like Jeremy Hambley, no, fuck you. And it's a great thing. And I hope that all of you guys stick with us. We want there to be an entertaining show. That's our responsibility, is to provide an entertaining show, a high energy show, a funny show, a show that talks about things that are interesting to the audience, that the audience will be interested in because we're interested in it, not because it's the current trend that's going on social media to talk about this or to talk about that, because the talking points came down in the news cycle of what we're all going to talk about. Fuck that noise. This is our show. We run the editorial direction. We answer to nobody but you, the viewer.
We chat behind the show.
It's that simple.
We discuss what we're interested in. And there's some stories, by the way, that we've put in the folders to be like, yeah, we'll cover this. Everyone's talking about it. And then we're like, before the show, we're like, I don't want to talk about that. Like the collab thing. It's like, I don't give a fuck. That shit's
That
good.
scum saying that we shouldn't be sucking our own dick so
we
hard.
Will suck I would suck all your dicks if I could. All right. I'm just kidding. All right.
Are you though?
All right, guys.
Are you though, buddy?
By the way, Ash, I want to apologize to you. You go, stop with, no, Phil, we can't do Phil. I tried doing Phil yesterday with Psycho. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot.
There's a reason we're not doing Phil anymore. This guy really is the most boring bum of all time. But he's still on the internet, Jeremy. So look at your future, buddy.
And you have some stuff.
You have a long future ahead of you, Jeremy Hambley, as the next Philip Burnell. Because Raw Jer today, his chat was going faster than Jer's chat at 9 a.m. because Raw Jer had 250 real viewers. And he didn't even probably have half that.
All right, funniest guy in Raw Jer chat. His name is Dead Air Jer. And every time Jer went silent, he went, you rang?
Whoa, buddy.
Dead air Jer is the funniest. And he was like adamant whenever it was silent. You rang. Roger
and
chat
we got
is
Slobanob for 10 subs. And Sneeden says PvP forced Josh to review the clown pussy tranny cartoon show, bish.
Whoa.
Well, maybe that's what the next Kiwi Casino will be.
Do it with Josh.
We've been talking about what's it gonna be, or like, is it gonna be about complaining about taxes? I'm like, I don't know. That's a little dry, Josh. You know, it's like, is it going to be a sector deep dive? I'm like, yeah, but on who in the sector? You know, we're talking about what the next episode will be, and I'm just being a lazy fuck and focusing all of my attention on Jeremy Hambley. And I know Josh is busy battling the fucking skeleton chair cuckold or whatever the fuck. So it is what it is. But soon enough, we're gonna get the Kiwi Casino back together.
Yeah.
Probably next.
Josh. They're so good.
Probably next week, and it'll be on Gumroad. So we'll figure it out.
Oh, by the
way,
okay, so I edited a Jer app today, right? So now I'm helping Ash with the Jer apps, right? That's all we're doing. But I gotta say, Ash,
for now,
for now, and we're gonna move on soon. I promise at some point.
When he stops freaking out every day. Yeah,
I know.
Probably not gonna happen.
I was editing Jer here and there, but you would watch the show, right? Could I just say, you are a saint. Because the non-parts that are funny are the worst content, I think, on YouTube. Like, I actually, at one point, he talked about, I left it in for a second so I could remind myself when we watched the clip. He talked about stamps for 25 minutes. The price of stamps went up 79 cents to 82 cents, and he did a 30-minute segment on it.
They did like 7 minutes on foods that start with the letters T and H.
They did not.
They did. They actually did that on Thursday. Because Jer is such an alcoholic wet brain that he forgot that Thirsty Thursday exists. So he's like trying to riff off the Taco Tuesday theme, but couldn't come up with any foods that start with TH, even though like Thirsty Thursday, he must know. But maybe I don't know. Like, it's just wet brain. And then like they couldn't think of Thai food. So it was brutal. It was like 7 minutes of that. There was a whole segment where they watch, and we're probably going to skip through it, but they watch American Dad for like 10 straight minutes.
Oh, I saw that clip on, I think,
oh,
Hotep.
Man.
But Ash, I left a little bit in, but the stamps went up from 79 cents to 82 cents.
No, it did.
I swear to God.
That's not really what happened today. Oh, my God.
He did 30 minutes. Who was there? And Roger in the morning. Did he not talk about stamps for 30 minutes? I swear I wanted to blow my brains out. I'm not even, chat. Yeah, he did. See? 79 cents to 82 cents. And he's reading the article. And I'm just going, is this to actually make me kill myself? I think that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to make the A-logs kill themselves.
The amount of errors this guy does, not just speaking, right? Because I understand when you're low IQ and you're an alcoholic with wet brain, it can be hard to have a train of thought that you're able to carry and speak extemporaneously. But you're reading off of a screen, sire. You're highlighting each word with your cursor as you read. And you're still not able to read the words properly. Like, this is unacceptable. If you can't fucking read, you can't have a take on the news or politics. I'm sorry. Fuck off.
I swear, Ash, I thought, because I was OBSing for better quality and I went to the gym, came back, and I saw this one line in the audio that was just like a line. And I'm like, fuck, the OBS fucked up. I click it. It's dead air Jer. I thought it was a glitch. I thought, you know how sometimes like your audio would fuck up or like a Rumble download fucks up? I'm like, oh no, did the fucking player stop or something? No. It was like a fucking chunk like this. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. And he's like,
oh, by the way, I don't think we've mentioned this yet, but I was fucking right. I called this since the start of the week, since the Chrissy Mayer sweep job with Melanie Mack. Quartering is now attempting to hire Chrissy Mayer to be his full-time janitor. He is making offers during Chrissy's show last night to bring her into the fold at the same salary as she's getting at Friday Night Tights. Now, from what I understand, that salary is $0. Okay? Maybe she gets a little bit of a split here or there, but I did. So Jer is basically offering for her to go work for him for free. Why doesn't he offer her what Melanie Mack is getting? Just $500 a show. I guess he's running out of money and he has to lowball the fuck out of her. But what he's doing, by the way, so on Thursday, he did this whole rant about, oh, well, I can't defend Chrissy. I can't defend Mel. I can't defend Hannah Claire because I just keep making it worse for them. Now, mind you, by saying this, if what you're saying is true, you are making it worse for them by bringing it up and defending them by saying you can't defend them, right? But then if that is the case, don't go to Chrissy Mayer's live stream and sow more seeds of division and dissent and discord between her and Friday Night Tights. Like you're going over there and deliberately sabotaging her on the fucking show.
But he's doing it on purpose. Like you said,
he's doing it on purpose to give her no options but to go work for him, which is fucking twisted.
And she wasn't on FNT tonight.
No, and she might have been had she handled this situation properly. And Chrissy, by read the super chats, we don't just mean read the super chats and then like pretend like you don't understand it or just move on. We mean actually respond to the super chats in good faith, the criticisms that you're getting. And I'm just going to ask every single person who can hear the sound of my voice this right now, do not send her one more penny.
Stop, please, for the love of God.
Stop.
And by the way, the A-logs are sending her like 50, 20 bucks. I'm like, make it $1
she
at least.
Made more money in the last week than she did in the last 2 months combined, guys.
Like the most you should A-log, Dono, is $2. I see like 40 bucks. Like, you're a bitch. I'm like, you threw her $40 to call her a bitch?
Stop it.
Why?
Stop
That's crazy.
Fuck her. She has no respect for what you're saying anyway. Unsubscribe, move on, pay her no fucking mind. But that's the thing is she shuts down all avenue of discussion. It was so twisted what she did last night. First of all, she limited the chat to people who've only been subscribed for 8 days or longer.
Yeah.
So anybody that actually has a problem with what she's not allowing them to talk, right? Yeah. She banned the orange emoji.
No way.
She banned the orange emoji, folks. That's how fucking twisted this shit has gotten. You know? And then when people are complaining and they're like, well, we want to have a voice, she says that chat doesn't run her show and that if you want to say something to her, you have to pay her for it. What sort of commitment to freedom of speech is this? And like, do you think this is going to go over well? Like, you're just pouring more salt in the wounds and disrespecting people even more. But what she's doing is she's fanning the flames of the outrage by acting ignorant. Basically, her job is to keep pretending like she doesn't understand. So you guys give her thousands of dollars to then the next time pretend like she still doesn't understand. Like, fuck that. Fuck this bitch.
I was editing a bit of that. We have some clips, right? But I was like, oh, I'll edit the whole thing. And then thank God.
She's basically a distraction.
Like, she's editing quartering because, and I'm like, thank God. I was 10 minutes into the edit. I'm like, this is terrible. Yeah, and she's a distraction. But it was actually the most boring, like worse than quartering. It's actually insane how boring. Like, I was actually blown away.
She's just awful. Well, there's a reason why she has no live viewers, why her replays struggle to even get a few thousand views. She has no actual audience. She's just one of these people that because she's a woman and she says the right opinions, she'll repeat whatever conservative right-wing talking points are that day. She gets invited onto panel shows for representation. She's basically a DEI hire on the right wing to be like, see, we're not all incels. We have this 42-year-old retarded bitch that comes on here, guys. And see, guys, we have representation. It's like, fuck off with these diversity hires. Seriously. It'd be one thing if she was a woman that actually had anything interesting to say, but she doesn't. It's obvious why she's there.
Yeah.
Holy fuck,
Hey, all the
man.
new people. There's a lot of new people too who subbed to us. But yeah, Ash, I was about to text you. I was about to go like, are you sure we should edit this? I'll edit quartering. And then you're like,
Yeah.
and then as I'm texting Ash, he goes, just do quartering. I'm like, thank you.
What? You'd think, though, like a comedian would be better at handling hecklers in a hostile audience. Like, I'm sorry to say, but like if you actually were a real comedian that really had to scratch and claw and go to all these dive bars and have people throw beer bottles at your head and call you a cunt and every name in the book and be belligerently drunk and stuff, you'd think you'd have thicker skin to be able to handle someone putting an orange in chat or criticizing your interview with Melanie Mack, but apparently not. And these are the same people that are always like, this person's a snowflake, this person's triggered, this person has thin skin. And then the moment they get made fun of, they cry like bitches.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But she's saying the cancel mob, right? Again, you still have a platform, Chrissy. Shut the fuck up about this cancel mob bullshit. You said it like 10 times.
This is the thing. We don't have the ability to cancel you. We're criticizing you. That's it.
Making fun of people is different than canceling someone.
We can't take your platform away. We can't take your bank account away.
We don't want to, by the way.
Yeah, that's not what any of this is about. It's just about you not getting involved in shit that you don't have to be involved in and sweeping for people that are doing disgusting bullshit. That's all that it's about, Chrissy.
Mm-hmm.
And you fucking know that. But you're so prideful and so arrogant and think that you don't have to answer to anybody. And why these YouTubers who, let's be real, aren't qualified to do fucking anything in the real world. Let's be honest. Like, you motherfuckers, they have nothing other than this. Seriously. And we don't really either, right? I'm pretty aware of that. Like, I could go sell cars or something, but you know what I mean? Like, this is it. This is what we do.
Yeah.
You somehow think that you're like a god and you're above all of these regular people that work real jobs that are difficult day in and day out, and you don't have to answer their questions or answer their criticisms. Who the fuck do you think you are? Why do you have this belief that you're above everybody, that you're like this special clergy class or like godly king class that's above the common peasant? Like, where did this come from?
Yeah, and her saying about my chat doesn't control my show. Yeah, they don't. But when your chat hates you and they're mad at you and criticizing, don't cry about it. You know what I mean? If we did, by the way, if we did RTU all day, we would lose every single viewer.
Well,
so,
listen, I would love to sit here every day and shit on Angry Joe. you know,
if we could just do Angry Joe exclusively,
and do that guy with the glasses retrospectives and review the latest AVGN review and be like, he fucked it up
every day.
That's what we would do. That's what we would do, but there's not
jealous
actual
of Red Cow Arcade.
You know,
I'm like
you have
Red Cow Arcade.
There's a balance, right? You have to do the things that people are interested in, but you can't become a full slave to your audience and allow them to dictate everything. There is a give and a take between the creator and the audience, and that's what's best for both, is to find that balance, right? So you can't always just let chat bully you into doing whatever they say, but you have to actually take them into account and make them feel heard. And what she's just been doing is completely disrespectful and insane, and it's never going to work, and it's just going to lead to more hate. But that's what she wants because she's laughing to the bank off people sending super chats. So stop sending her super chats. She's clearly a bad faith actor. She clearly doesn't want to know what's going on. Otherwise, she would have learned what's going on, because it literally takes 5 minutes to get caught up to speed on what quartering did and why people are upset and why people are upset at Melanie Mack for sweeping it and co-signing it. Because it's not just that she swept it, it's that Melanie has agreed with this activity. Okay? So that's all I got to say.
Angry Joe's looking rough.
Well, he has been for a while.
No, it's like actually like he's looking brutalized. Look at him.
Oh,
Look
man.
at this, Ash.
Pull him up then.
Is his cheeks not like
Oh
really red?
man,
Is
he's
he
looking
drinking?
pale too. Like
He's drinking, and his arms
and there's
are
like
tiny.
this like alopecia, like the flushness in his cheeks, like he's drinking, and he's like got quadruple chin going on now
But
that he's
he's
trying to
small
hide with a
arms.
cope beard, and then his beard's all fucking gray and shit. But I don't know, man.
I could do that all day. I could do that all day. Just pause on every.
He doesn't look quite right. He doesn't look quite right. Okay.
By the way,
Holy shit.
14 dead dogs for 25
5 subs and Captain Dimitri for 5 subs and Jer's Pickled Brain Matter for 5 subs, and Sunbro Brulaire says this Jer arc has been a ride, boys. As a new viewer, I look forward to a day where your main content can be shit like The Great Indoors. Godspeed, lads. And we're looking forward to that. Like, listen, this show has always been a variety show where we cover a variety of topics.
Yeah.
And hopefully eventually, like, we can get back to that, because I feel like that's a lot more fun.
I mean, we'll always
and I
do
apologize
but
to the fans who, you know, are waiting on the iDub segment, although I don't know how many of you really are waiting on that at this point.
or
want to see
H3.
You know, or want to see Phil, or want to see whatever.
We promise we have it in the works. We just want, we're just trying to get this out of our system. You know what I mean?
Well, Jared just won't stop, though.
I know.
He won't stop. All right, let's get into the show proper. It's been an hour and a half of self-masturbation and preacher PPP. No, we're not doing the Ralph segment.
I'm just kidding.
We're not doing the Ralph segment, folks.
No secret Ralph segment.
All right, into the folder. We go.
Do you want to see the Roger chat? Real quick? Just real fast.
Well, were we going to do that? All right, we'll start off with this.
It's not part of the actual, just so you all know.
Okay.
Everyone, Roger, all right, I screenshotted this from my chat thing in the morning. But there's Roger live. You see at the bottom left there?
Oh, he's got a really good ratio, 89 thumbs up, and only Jer thumbs it down.
Only one dislike.
It was Jer himself came by to thumbs it down. He couldn't even get Melanie Mack to wake up in time for this. Okay.
I didn't even think of that. By the way, so after I saw this, recorded it, I tweeted this out, and this went up to almost 300 viewers. Roger chat. And by the way, Roger is actually on time. Mm-hmm. He's actually earlier than Jer.
Well, Jer was late again today, wasn't he?
Yeah,
he hasn't made it on time a single fucking day to this 9 a.m. time slot.
And then he promised I'll see you all at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock came, and there was no show.
Oh, man.
Watch the chats. Okay, so this white chat's Jer's. Roger is the black chat. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Sorry, do something different. Like everybody else on this entire platform,
the
just talks about
Roger
news
is moving
all day.
faster,
and Jer has
part of it.
3K watching. Roger has 150 here.
You know, play video games and grow an audience
later.
on Rumble. Not right now.
After I tweeted it,
hopefully one day.
It's over for Jeremy.
Crazy.
There's more actual engagement on a restreamer with 150, 160 viewers than on his live stream, which according to Roger's count is 1,200 viewers there. So it's supposed to be 10 times the viewers at least, but it's moving half the speed.
But dude, he had. Oh, that's a video. I'm like, what the hell?
So this is the situation now. Is he's becoming DSP. He really is.
At the 250 viewer mark, after I tweeted it in the morning, the chat. Roger's chat was going 3 times as fast. It was wild.
I look forward to kind of.
And look at this. They're all shitting on Jer. And I think, by the way, I'm pretty sure he has Roger open on another screen.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seemed suspicious when he would look over and he was like stopping, like, I'm like, is he reading Roger?
Well, he's going to do the same shit as Phil, where he has Raw Phil or Roger open in another tab, and he's clearly seething at it the entire time. Once it becomes the case that Roger has more viewers than quartering and more super chats than quartering, it's going to go downhill so fast for Jer. And we're fast approaching that point. And I don't think he really realizes just yet, or maybe it's starting to sink in based on how much he's crashing out, his future, which is being Philip Burnell, being a guy who has no other option but to clock in day after day and get felted and humiliated and embarrassed over and over and over again for nickels in the gutter just to survive. Like, that's his future on the internet right now, unless he makes drastic changes. Well, here's Jer's new plan, guys. So let's go to folder 00 here. Here's Jer. Jer has a new plan to save it.
Okay.
So he says, good news. I'll be updating my content based on your feedback in a few ways starting next week. Wow, is Jer going to actually apologize and address the controversy and take accountability and give his side of it? No, of course not. But what he's going to do is he's going to take into account things that viewers have been upset about for years. And now that he's on his knees, desperate and destitute, trying to survive, he's finally going to now appease his audience and do things that he should have done years ago, except he was such a greedy bitch that he wouldn't. Okay? So he goes, 1, get right into the story. Why haven't you always been getting right into the fucking story,
is, by the way,
buddy?
Lie, because he talks about getting into the story. Exactly.
He goes, oh, no, I'm going to talk about the story. But it goes on for like a minute or 2 minutes of him saying he's going to get right into the story before he gets into the story. And the reason he didn't do that for the longest time was because he was doing sponsors and ad reads during that slot. Yeah. The thing is, he's not getting the same sponsorships now. So now he's like, oh, guys, I'm doing you a solid by not doing these. No, it's just that you're not getting the same offers you used to, Jer, and your coffee company is in the fucking shitter. So, and it's obviously a point of contention and fraud and the FDA labeling controversy. So you don't want to fucking bring it up anymore. Do you know that's why?
Actually, he did on the edit I did. You know what he said? He goes, yeah, we're going to sell coffee. I just got to put stickers on it or something. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, no.
You'll see. I didn't want to spoil it, but
so no. Okay. So he says, I'm going to get right into the story instead of jawing around for 2 minutes. And 2, get more details, moving away from just reading a single article or 10 minutes in most cases. I need to provide you more value for your time.
No shit.
Isn't this something you should have done from the beginning? But imagine. Lying. No, he is lying. He's not going to do anything. We've heard this all before. Remember when he was going to hire the researcher and he hired the researcher and he was going to do these deep dive videos? Ultimately, he's lazy. He has no passion for any of this. He has no opinions on anything. Imagine doing a video on a news article and not having an opinion on it at all. Like, that's what he does. He just reads the news article and goes, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm sorry, that's not transformative. That's just stealing news articles. Like, you didn't do the journalism. You didn't do the reporting on any of this. You're either reading somebody's tweet and reacting to it and not really even giving an opinion there, or doing the same shit with a news article. Like, buddy, that's not content. But it's garbage.
When did he say this, by the way? Wednesday?
Today. No, this was today. This was today. This was like 2 hours ago.
Wait, but that's a lie because today in the morning show, Roger's chat knows he just read articles. He didn't go into detail. He didn't find multiple articles about the same thing. He didn't watch like different angles or different perspectives. It was one Twitter article per story. Liar. Okay, what do we got here?
So then he says, I need to provide you more value for your time. I hope you'll find value in the new change. I am excited to do basically less videos, but better videos. There is no chance that that's ever going to happen. Ever. Because as his views continue to decline, he has to keep pumping out more slop to keep his income where it's at. It's not going to be the case that people are then going to suddenly, let's watch these high quality That's not going to happen. Like he's cooked, bro. He's cooked. Says, gotta keep evolving, and I've gotten lazy. No, you've always been lazy. It's just before you were able to get away with being lazy because you didn't have competition. You were coasting off of being a big YouTube channel and being in the algorithm, and now you've fallen off. You're desperate. You're being choked out in the algorithm. And so now you can no longer afford to be lazy.
By the way, he said that last year as well.
Yes, he said this so many times. Then he says, I'm also live on Rumble twice a day now, once at 9 and again at 2 Eastern. By the way, he failed that promise. He was not live at 2 Eastern today because I think he got drunk.
Also, Ash, you know what he said on the show? I don't spoiling it, but he goes, listen, I'm only going to do 2 shows a day for only a month. This will not be sustainable. So we have to figure out what time we should be live.
He talked about how he's not able to have a life by streaming twice a day or whatever. It's like, but you're streaming like 3 hours, 3.5 hours total. Like we're doing like 20 fucking hours a week, like 3 8-hour streams or
25, 28 hours.
Hours of fucking streaming a week. And plus we editing. Actually prep and edit the shows ahead of time. Yep. Like if you want to be successful in the live streaming space, it's not enough to only stream for a couple hours a day and just read a few fucking news articles and fuck off. Like that's not going to work,
and
bro.
He doesn't have a
it's
life.
A competitive. No, he doesn't. This is his life. Why do you think he's spiraling so badly? If he actually had a real life, happy home life with his wife, lots of friends, hobbies, if he was touching grass like he claimed, he wouldn't be crashing out about trolls making fun of him on the internet on the daily. And it's gotten bad now. This week, like from Wednesday on, he's just turned into a full-blown lol cow. He really has.
Yep, he literally is. He's finished his transformation.
He says, hope you'll stop by the shows. They are both different topics and vibes. Have a great weekend. They're not. It's the exact same shit.
Oh, because he's on YouTube putting this comment? Okay.
Who gives a fuck? What a coward. Yeah. Be a fucking man.
He censored Rumble like you're saying like
a dirty word or whatever.
Like, you're saying, you know what word we're thinking
but
of.
By his own admission, he's already in the YouTube gulag anyway, so.
Yeah, well, it's even more so now. I'm assuming.
So let's get out of this folder. Let's have a look at Melanie Mack getting felted.
This is the greatest day ever.
Melanie Mack got completely owned on Twitter. People accused Quartering of false flagging that he didn't even do, and now it's turned into a giant grift. Imagine being Quartering's co-host and complaining about grifting. If it's okay for Quartering to grift, why is it not okay for other people to grift? You know what I mean? A chunk of the anti-woke space turned woke with cancel campaigns and drama farming. No, the anti-woke space has always drama farmed. I don't know. That is the anti-woke space. Oh, they made Helen of Troy black. Get pissed off. Fuck.
Which, by the way, that grift it's fine to make money and get viewers.
Who gives a shit? It was okay when you guys were going after Jack Murphy or Brie Larson or Lauren Southern or Zoe Quinn or Anita Sarkeesian or whatever SJW feminist boogeyman of the week that it was, right?
Monster of the week.
But now that it's you guys getting made fun of and criticized, it's a cancel campaign. I'm sorry. We don't have the institutional power to take you off of social media. We are just expressing our displeasure at Quartering taking us off social media and being a thin-skinned little bitch in a poop pants and a cock, etc., okay? So she says it's all a grift while news is slow. Readers added context. Jeremy Hambly, aka the Quartering, has admitted to using contacts at YouTube to remove channels that criticize him.
There's a video link.
I'm sure that's all the woke cancel mob, right? Like, this is the thing. This is the consensus. This is the facts. These are the facts at this point, Mel.
The fact that
you think that you can go out there and lie like this And here we have Melanie Mac. My husband told me to use social media a lot less. And like a good wifey, I listened. We're so worth it for more time going outside and offline gaming. I'm more clingy with him. I'm pretty sure the reason. Let's hear Catsburger's here. Bimbo Babble translation. Everyone hates me for sweeping for my fat Flaggett boss, and they're being very vocal about it online. So I'm going to try and lay low for a bit. P.S. My husband's totally not gay. He enjoys my company. I'm just a small bean.
By the way, Ash, that's the best way to quit social media.
By announcing it on social media. How about you just leave social media? Why is it so necessary for people on the internet to know that you've left the internet? Wouldn't they notice?
Also,
like if you have to announce your departure, aren't you kind of an irrelevant bozo anyway? Because wouldn't they miss you? Like, oh, I haven't seen from Melanie in a while. Like, fuck off.
I'm going to tell you the truth about what happened with Johnny Junkers, okay? He was like, bitch, we just got married. If you keep talking about this online drama, I'm going to have a divorce. You know, like Johnny Junkers probably like, yeah, please, I don't care. I want to watch cosplay and gay porn.
From what I understand, this guy quit his job as an engineer to become an internet cosplayer power couple with Melanie Mac. And then Melanie Mac burned her entire grift to the fucking ground for quartering. And now Johnny Junkers is sitting there with his dick in his hand. Like, what the fuck am I going to do?
Yeah.
But Mel claims that she's financially set for life. So
is she a multi-millionaire?
That's what she says.
She doesn't have 10K in her bank account. Let's be fucking real, okay?
Maybe she had a lot of simps for a lot of years, but this is
I forgot the simp factor.
Is what this whole thing is about. This is what quartering did. It was life ruination. Mm-hmm. First will be your YouTube, which is in violation of ban evasion, easy takedown. And next will be your kick. So it wasn't enough to take us off YouTube, but that he was going to go to Eddie, and he told Josh Moon he was in contact with Eddie, the owner of this site, to take us off of this website so that we would have no source of income. And then he would sue us while we had no source of income in order to financially break us completely. That was his plan. Okay. He says, I literally begged you two to be reasonable. I tried everything. Did you try not being a thin-skinned little bitch and playing by the same rules on the internet that you expected other people to play by for the last decade? He says, you chose this. All I wanted was to let you guys dunk on me. Like, that's actually fucking twisted.
Well,
that's mental illness.
Your YouTube is in shambles. Your Rumble's fucking a joke now. Everyone hates you. Wait till you watch the begging about his please sign up for the quartering.com, please.
And by the way, he could have just talked shit back and everybody would have had respect. And maybe he could have turned the tide.
Or it'd be like a fun battle between back and forth.
Well, yes, there's content and there's money to be made and a back and forth between us. And it could have eventually led to some sort of a confrontation or a debate where there would have been a bunch of money and a bunch of viewers and people would have been excited and hyped up for it. But he threw it all away. Mm-hmm. I don't know why. Like, because he's above that, because he's a god, because he's a king. I don't really understand it. And there's a lot of material to go after us with. It's not like we're sinless fucking angels out here, do you know?
And he expected us to be stuck in limbo for the right. I mean, the manager's probably like, yo, I'll keep them stuck in limbo, right? But now that's gone. What was it for? There's a million channels now of us.
By the way, when he did get his opportunity to confront the detractors with Yellow Flash, he ran from it. And now he won't even address any of it because he knows that if he's in a live confrontation with a competent person that has receipts, he will be completely demolished and humiliated. It will be a Matt Jarbo moment. And that's why Melanie Mac had to have Chrissy Mayer run defense for her and not bring Brittany Venti on, because had Brittany Venti come on and actually forced Mel to take a position on this that made any sort of fucking sense at all, she would have been demolished. Mm-hmm. So all these people can do, just like the woke SJW left, is hide in their fucking hug box, pretend that none of this is happening, ban all dissent, and then wonder why people fucking hate them. It's crazy.
It's actually insane.
So,
Okay, let's move on to the next folder here, folks.
So then we have, this is just a little quick, interesting segment. You know what? Go to the other one first, okay?
Sure.
So I just want to show you guys, this is the quality of content that Quartering's doing for his shorts. So there hasn't been a single video posted on Unsleeved Media in almost a month now. But I didn't realize he was posting these shorts every day that are getting like 1,000 views or less.
On Unsleeved Media?
On Unsleeved Media.
Is that
okay?
That's what you meant? Oh my God, I can't believe
So just have a look at how we're just going to review the first 10 seconds of this short.
I'll watch all of them.
Have a listen to this.
I love watching hours of this in a row.
Everything's been around over 30 years, and these are the most controversial.
By the way, pause. Notice he sped up his intros on these shorts. So he's actually putting himself at like 1.5 times speed because he's so slow as a speaker that he actually has to speed himself up. He looks fucked there, bro. Yo. He actually looks like a homeless bum begging for change, doesn't he?
God. Look at his eye.
His eye is messed up.
Both eyes are not symmetrical at all. What is happening here?
/ most banned artworks in history. Honorable
artworks?
Wait,
you mean
no way.
Bring it back? He couldn't say artwork. You couldn't give it another take, bud. You said artwork instead of artwork.
Yes.
Magic the Gathering's been around over 30.
Look. He's reading the script first. He starts with a script reading. Why don't you cut to you looking at the camera like this? Look.
Magic the Gathering's been around over 30 years.
Wait, you hear that though?
Magic the Gathering's been around.
What?
Well, he's unnatural. He sped himself up in the editing software. That's what he's done.
This is the greatest shit ever.
On over 30. Magic the Gathering's been around over 30 years, and these are the most controversial / most banned artworks in history.
Artworks! How do you edit that and put it up? How do you not go, let me take a second take here?
Perfect.
And properly say, like, it's one thing with these live streams he does. It's like, there's nothing you can do. But this is edited content.
Perfect. Yeah. 5-star. Hit like.
That's insane, Jeremy. That's all I really wanted to show here,
Check this out. Wait,
so honorable mentions include cards like Crusade and Jihad, religious warfare imagery, and name.
Anyway, so we're going to go to the next one where Quartering tells everybody that he has no problem with people making fun of his shorts, except every single person who makes fun of his shorts in chat gets banned.
With an orange.
And anyone who posts an orange gets banned. Mm-hmm. But yeah, he's totally okay with it, guys.
But if you're only here to be a turd, then...
Hang on. Can we just talk for 1 second?
Test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test.
I'm gonna lower you a little bit and boost that because he's a little bit low there. Sorry, folks. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Make sure it's perfect audio for all you.
So I just want to point out, he said, if you're only there to be a turd and make fun of him, you're going to get flushed. Now, this contradicts his broader narrative that you're going to see later on, where he says that he loves that the trolls are there because he gets paid more for his pennies in the gutter ad reads. Obviously not the case if you're banning everybody that makes fun of you there, buddy. Obviously, you're sensitive and you don't want them to be there, okay?
What's the deal with the oranges anyway? It's just a meme.
The stress sigh. Did you hear that? It's just a meme. Well, if it's just a meme, why are you so sensitive about it and banning everybody who posts the meme, Jeremy? That's lolcow stuff. That's Philip Burnell tier stuff where it's completely harmless. And you're going to admit that you put no effort into this and that you find making these shorts degrading and unfulfilling. And you're going to say that people have a right to make fun of you for it. Then why are you banning people for something that innocuous? Why are you people so sensitive and soft when your whole grift was going after the snowflakes and triggering the libs and owning the libs? It doesn't make sense.
It's just a meme. By the way, it's like the most like for Phil, right? It's like he doesn't pay his taxes. He it's all these crazy like accusations on Phil, right? He steals, he takes advantage of people. For Jared's, what are the oranges for? Loses his mind.
I know.
People don't like that I make
Go ahead.
short video content that
No.
literally
No, that's not what it is. People don't like that your shorts are stealing other people's content. It's freebooting other people's content, doing 10 seconds in front of it. What do you guys think? What are the oranges for? And then, using that to profit. That's what people have a problem with. It's not actually transformative. It's not actually fair use. It's bullshit. And you're obfuscating and refusing to address the real reason people are actually criticizing you. And then it's the same thing, this mentality that he has, where in the thief's mind, everybody steals, right? He goes, everybody does this. No, everybody does not do this. It's pathetic and desperate. Let's continue.
Like any shorts I do watch, by the way, are usually people like actually talking or doing something, or it's a miniature version of their content. Jared just goes, "Hey guys, check this out."
everyone else does.
No, they don't.
I'm going to promise you one thing, Jared. When I'm part of the pilot program on YouTube and I get a channel, I'm going to make a channel where it's 4 seconds of me going, check this video out, and it's going to be all your videos.
And then what are you going to do?
Yeah, what are you going to do about it, bitch?
And then it's going to be quartering says this, quartering argue. You know what I mean? And then we're going to choke out your shorts in the algorithm. And then how will you feel about that? Well, I guarantee you he'll go around copyright claiming that stuff, right? And this is the thing, is the moment that these giant creators that he's stealing off of realize that he's doing this, the game's up, right?
Yeah.
But he's just hoping, because there's so many of these Indians and AI run channels that are stealing from all of these genuine content creators, that he's going to be able to escape the notice of the copyright takedowns.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Well, someone's like, Andy, wouldn't you be banned again if you did that? I'll just make 1,000 channels and keep doing that.
I really, at this point, like, fuck YouTube.
Fuck. Yeah,
Fuck YouTube,
bro.
Fuck their terms of service. We wipe our fucking ass with it. Fuck their platform.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, bish? I'll get banned every day. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck YouTube. Wait, we got Ziggy for 10,000 kicks. Says, fuck quartering. I was happy watching the clip channels. Downloaded VODs because my internet is sketchy as fuck. Now I'm stuck playing Among Us with the mods in the chat. Hail the casino. Quartering's a piece of shit. Bring it back 2 seconds here. He's saying it's not the most fulfilling content to make.
Like, fuck. I hate these people, like these bitches, like, but they broke the terms of service. You guys are being fags, okay? Shut the fuck up.
You know,
when the fuck did you guys care about the terms of service?
No, but it's like when the terms of service said that you couldn't question the vaccine, did you not call out the terms of service as bullshit? You know what I mean? Like, how many right-wingers got purged on YouTube? And then it's like, oh, well, we're not going to allow them to come back or have a platform or have a voice because the YouTube gods have spoken. Fuck the YouTube gods and fuck their terms of service. Like, it's just such snitch bitch behavior. And all of us in the right wing have been dealing with this for over a half decade now. And he wonders why there's such a backlash against him. And it's specifically from creators, because other creators know. Other creators know how bad this is.
I'll have 10,000 channels ready. Don't worry. I don't give a fuck about the terms of service. Fuck them.
Right?
We followed the terms of service and they still banned us.
And it didn't, you know what I mean? And there's tons of channels that follow the terms of service perfectly, aren't even political, aren't even controversial, and still get fucked by YouTube. Fuck YouTube. They are garbage.
So part of the game you play on YouTube is making shorts content.
That's your twisted game, because for you, line always has to go up. You always have to be able to present the narrative that you're winning and you have all these views and you're making all this money. Some people are happy to actually just have their dignity and not have to do these shorts and sell out in the gutter for fucking nickels to try and pretend they're still a big deal when they're on the decline. Everything has a natural rise and a natural fall. The idea that you're always going to be at the same level on YouTube for 20, 30, 40 years straight is a pipe dream fantasy from untalented bums like this who could only get popular by exploiting the algorithm and staying super safe and milquetoast and neutral on basically everything. Like, and it's just not the case, Jer. Things go down and you have to adapt, bro. But that's instead, he's like, oh, I'll just sell out and do these shorts and pretend like my channel isn't crumbling. Fuck you. You're stealing. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And there was,
By the way, if I were to make that channel of me just reading 5 seconds and then it's his whole video, and then he got us banned off that, it would start this arc all over again.
one
By the way, we
particular
got Chrissy felt it herself for 5 subs. His face there 2 seconds ago was crazy.
Oh, shit. I know. Look at him. Oh my God, hang on. Wait, where is it?
Oh man. Oh man. The way that his eyelids go is so Jabba the Hutt reminiscent, isn't it? Like he's some sort of a stop motion puppet or something. Fuck.
There's one particular short that everyone glommed
Jim
onto
Henson production
because it was
I
like,
gotta get like a CG VTuber avatar of him, and I just do his
Jerbo
videos.
the Hutt.
Jerbo.
a cooking
Well,
video.
AI would read them better.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
And I was like, what are the oranges for? That's it. That's it. And by the way, people are allowed to make fun of my short content. It's not like,
But not in your chat, right?
You know, he said short content, but not the orange. You see how he phrased that?
This is lawyerly and weaselly and slimy, isn't it? Like, fuck off, man. Like, everybody in your chat, Chrissy Mayer's chat, like they're getting banned for this stuff. You won't allow people to even make these jokes. Had you embraced a lot of these jokes and like enrolled with it and laughed and was like, yeah, I'm being fucking retarded, I don't know what I'm doing. People would have eventually accepted it, and like a lot of people would have let you off the hook. But when you keep putting your heels in the sand and digging in and being like, no, I'm not going to admit that I'm an idiot, it just makes people felt you more, man. And eventually it gets to the point where it doesn't even matter. You're a Philip Burnell. It doesn't matter what you say or what you do because everybody knows you're just trying to save your ass anyway, and you're a fucking lol cow. And then you're truly trapped, and you're fast approaching that territory, my friend. Fast approaching it.
He's looking for a wire to plug in my house one second.
guy, it's not like I get any, much fulfillment from it. I'm actually working on trying to make, to get away.
By the way, imagine doing something like because you're forced to. I don't get fulfillment, and it's not even like making money or viewers or subs.
The only reason he does this is so that we can't make fun of his social blade anymore. We're supposed to believe that this guy is more popular than any other time except for his absolute peak on YouTube in 2024 during an election year. That's what we're meant to believe. We're meant to believe that this guy has more viewership than Hassan Piker. And like, he just doesn't.
No.
He just doesn't.
I would even argue now that Roger has more viewers, to be honest, for real.
Yes.
Honestly.
From like reaction shorts into more like creating my own 2 and 3 minute shorts, which I've started to do more of, a couple of times a week. I'm doing like a 3 minute.
Nobody would have a problem with you doing a 3-minute news article. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's when you're taking other creators' content that you're not even giving credit to them, and you're putting your watermark on their content and adding 10 seconds of commentary. What do you guys think? That's what people have a problem with, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, figure it out, dude.
Yep.
And a news short. That's what I'm going to do in between shows now. So I do the morning show. Then I'm going to do some like 3-minute news shorts for like news stories that, don't really require 12 minutes kind of thing.
If he's doing nothing wrong, as Meme Copium said in the chat, why is he changing anything at all? Like, this is an admission that he is in the wrong and that the critics are right, but he can't actually just admit that.
Yeah, they're just like making this. The orange meme was a meme on a bigger problem. the stealing, the thievery, right? It's like, and now you're admitting, I'm gonna actually make my own shorts now. What do you mean your own? So you're admitting that you are stealing, right? Isn't that against TOS, guys? Isn't that against TOS? You know what I mean? Like, what are you, a bitch?
But yeah, that's the whole meme for the oranges.
That's the whole. Have you noticed that, by the way? And I'm sure you have. That's the whole. So many sentences. He repeats like the fucking sentence, like just one sentence like 5 times. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And you're like, are you actually dying? It's crazy.
Didn't that I was reacting to shorts content, which isn't going to stop me.
No. Right.
Literally everyone else does it. Everybody
no, they
else.
Don't.
Literally everyone else steals content.
Not like you do it, Jeremy. Stop it.
Buddy.
Does it. And so they picked one video and that became a meme. And I accept that meme.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Lies.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying like this? Anybody who's watching you knows that this isn't the case and that you're banning everybody who brings it up. Mm-hmm. It's not helping that you're doing that, by the way. It's making it worse, Jeremy. You know how the internet works, man. You claim to be the meme war veteran. Why are you making these mistakes?
I accept that meme.
No, you don't.
Yeah. See, Ishmael. By the way, if you're new in the morning time slot, make sure you follow the channel so you get notified.
Who's new? Who's this channel at 9 a.m.?
Nobody is new other than the trolls. Like, it's not, there's no growth here, quartering. There's not. It's in decline.
Your shorts are just as entertaining as Sniper Wolf. Yeah. I mean, it's the same shit.
Okay. No,
it's not like By
the way, it's the same shit. Yeah. And Sniper Wolf gets shit on for those shorts.
Like, it's not like she's a respected and acclaimed member of the community. Like, no one likes her. You know?
Like, I'm one of the best.
And by the way, at least with her, she's a female. Jer, you're a fat slob. Unshaven, dirty shirt, same sweater.
He can't even. Worse than that, he can't even read. This motherfucker can't read. It's not just that he can't talk; he can't fucking read, man.
Ever making those reaction shorts are like soulless.
Yes!
Exactly. That's why we're all making fun of you for it. And it's not new, by the way. All of your content was always soulless, reading articles and giving no opinion of your own. But it's a new low in soullessness, buddy. To just outright steal from other creators.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
He's not even reacting. There's nothing.
But they reach a new audience, and then when I put out, like, I've done some like 3-minute shorts on like short topics, you know, and some of those get hundreds of thousands of views. Now it doesn't make any money.
This is the thing. He admits that none of it makes any money, right?
But it brings in main people to watch the main. No, it doesn't.
No,
your views are tanking still.
The long form views are in the toilet. That's why you're on your knees before your audience saying you're going to improve and you're going to finally listen to the demands that they've been making for years. And the only reason you're doing it is because you have to, Jeremy. That's why.
How many views is his newest video? 8 hours ago.
Yeah.
Did he not post anything today? 8 hours. He posted in the morning and went to sleep.
That's it? On a Friday?
Yeah.
He's probably moved it to the Hambly channel because the quartering channel is completely cooked in the algorithm.
Wait, it's 10 hours ago and 8 hours ago. So 2 videos and one's about McDonald's.
I clipped that one up. That was from Thursday. That was from Thursday. God. So it's like old news by the time he even gets to it.
Oh, God.
But at least they're seeing my original content.
They're not, though.
Well, anyway, I steal content, so they watch my original content.
By the way, we got Kino Man for 2,000 kicks. He's been making freebooting shorts for years. Nobody noticed until now because no one watches him. That's the truth.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we have, this is actually the rarest thing in the world.
Oh.
This is a Jeremy Hambly W, folks. Probably the biggest W of his life. Now, I say that it's from the perspective of Jeremy that this is a W. For anybody else, this is like a pathetic, creepy, loathsome thing. But it turns out, ladies and gentlemen, that Jeremy Hambly actually succeeded in getting pictures of Sydney Watson's feet.
No
that she
way.
she was sending him the foot pics on Discord, and Jeremy was attempting to sell them.
Wait.
And you wonder why she doesn't want to come out against him.
If you're facetious, is she being facetious?
You know, listen here, have a listen.
Okay,
have a listen.
Okay.
What is going on? Like, in what universe do you share these views? Like, what is happening? Anyway, that's just an interesting thing. We live in topsy-turvy land. That proves to me that we've gone like off the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
Lightning bolt. Holy.
This is twisted. This is like, imagine reading this to your female co-host. Like, what's wrong with you? She'd be like, lightning bolt, you're a sick fuck, and I'm not reading that to Sydney. Like, look at this shit.
Okay.
Moly, by the way.
What?
Whoa. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, I don't care. I'm reading it for $80. Hey, Sydney, I would love to see your feet.
Australian
What
dollar.
are the chances of you putting them on display? Either that,
so fired
or
up
would
about
you
this.
consider feet pictures? And
She's
something I would like
uncomfortable.
Buddy.
to know about your feet. Are they ticklish at all?
I would never.
Hey, I
post
love it.
Feet photos intentionally.
I love it. Why would you say that?
Why do you love that?
love it.
Like, holy. Well, because he's
Yo.
obviously perving on her feet. Like, he's a fucking freak.
Jesus Christ.
You cannot buy them or my shoes to a handful of people who try to buy my shoes.
Fuck.
Wait, there's a handful?
There's a chair on his alt accounts keeps asking to buy her fucking shoes.
The old Converse with holes in them? Oh, keep your socks in.
Oh man!
I will say,
I have
I'm
a foot
actually
picture.
not
How much will you pay me
ticklish.
for it?
So
Anyway,
Chair's
yeah,
admitting that he got pictures of her feet,
Wait, what?
and he's asking. Do you hear that? Bring
I
it
will
back.
say,
I have
I'm
a foot
actually
picture.
not
How much will you pay me
ticklish.
for it?
Anyway, yeah, but yours was disgusting, and it was your feet peeling.
No,
and
your
it's
foot.
revolting.
Hold on.
Oh
I have a
yes,
picture.
you do.
Yeah, he
You actually
clarifies.
do have.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Whoa, buddy!
Was this after the wiki feet?
I don't know where it fits chronologically into the timeline, but like,
It has to be after. About
Why?
the wiki feet.
why is she sending Jeremy pictures of her feet on Discord?
Or he's saving them from wiki
But-
feet, and then she knows that he's like
Well,
snipping out
no,
the
I
feet.
think I think she sent it to him, you know? And it's like, what is actually going on here with him and all of these women?
My
Like,
God.
does he have, like, what does he have? Like, did he get nudes? Like, what did he get from her? Like, this shit's creepy, man.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. Let's open the bidding.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
mean,
he-
you can pay.
What? That's twisty. Ooh, let's see what I can sell these pictures of her feet for. Oh, like, what?
This is fucking crazy.
Jeremy for the photo of my foot. That's
No,
fine.
then I'm like pimping out your feet pics now.
Well,
He's the
yeah,
foot
I mean,
pick pimp, folks.
I guess
I'll split it with you behind the scenes, like a real pimp would, like 80, 20, you get 20%, I get 80.
20. No, I should
Listen,
get.
bitch.
Okay, this is getting too far for me. This is too much for the show.
It's just
Oh, it
jokes,
kinda
though,
fucking-
guys. Like, I know, man. This is fucking twisted, man. Like, whoa, you're conservative culture warrior, sire. Like, sicko alert! Sicko alert!
Listen, bitch. You
Holy.
fucking whore. I'm going to sell your feet pics.
Listen, ho, get in
Yeah,
line. Listen, toe, get in line. Okay,
Yeah,
no, but seriously, prob's not going to be a thing. I will answer the question. I'm not ticklish anywhere, so
Why would
It's
you answer
because
that
she's
question?
it's because I refuse
What?
to be. Like, I hate it. So I hate being tickled to the point where I mind over mattered it.
Oh, no, hang on.
Like,
That's a thing. You
catering
can
to
do
the
that.
tickle fetish people?
Jared's
Like,
getting horny. Look at this.
yes, you can
Look at
tell
Point
he's fucking
where I mind
fired
over
up.
mattered it. That's a thing. You can do that.
That sounds
Buddy, this is the horniest guy in the world.
like a challenge.
No, really, like people.
Like, she's like, oh, I've learned how to not like laugh while being tickled. And he's like, is that a challenge? What do you mean, Jer?
Will be like, oh, blah, blah.
What if I held you down? And he's like, whoa.
I started tickling you.
Yeah. Pull my cock out. What the fuck?
Oh, man.
I just like I mind over matter it. I'm like, do not react, do not react, do not react. Even if it's annoying, even if I'm like,
how many people are tickling her on a regular basis? Like, I don't think I've been tickled since I was like 10.
Yeah. Like, it's been a minute.
I don't know.
For sure.
I don't know.
You just will not do it. Absolutely not.
And if someone tickled me, I'd fucking fight them.
You know what I mean?
You know, are we gonna fight? Is this a battle?
This is so strange, you know? Okay, so now we're back. We're on Jer's Wednesday.
Let's go.
Okay. And just this face of Jer really sums it all up. I posted this on my Twitter.
Image you've ever posted.
Look at him, man.
Bro.
Oh, he's broken, buddy.
No, dude. That is actually, I swear I had to ask Ash, I'm like, did you AI this? He's like, no, that's a raw from the fucking edit. I'm like, yeah. I've never seen a man so mad. Like, that's fucking crazy.
He is angry, man. He's
angry. Man.
So
look at the
here we was ratioed on Wednesday, 877 thumbs down to only 498 thumbs up. And this was him begging every few minutes for likes on the video to make the trolls cry and to win. And he just still couldn't even come close to not getting ratioed.
Oh, look at this.
So here he is. This is a brutal humiliation ritual for quartering. You can see the pain in his eyes as he has to do this. For those of you who don't know, Quartering has a coffee company called Coffee Brand Coffee that he claims is a multi-million-dollar revenue / profit company that's going to be in the stores at Walmart. I'm not kidding. He claims it's going to be on the shelves of every Walmart nationwide by the end of the year. But he's so destitute, he's so desperate for any sort of revenue right now that he's reading competitors' coffee ads. And this is a coffee company that he made fun of just a few months ago and said that they'll never be in Walmart, but he's going to be in
and
Walmart.
And they're drop shipped? I'm pretty sure he accused them of being drop shipped.
And so it's come to this where Quartering has lost so much leverage with Rumble that they're able to make him do anything. He's no longer allowed to stream on YouTube. He's having to shill their coffee that they want him to shill, even though he has his own coffee company. YouTube's put him in the gulag. I feel like he's lost his power with his YouTube rep. And so this is it. This is what it's come to for Quartering. He's having to do the ad read for a competitor's coffee.
No. After all this shit that happened with his coffee company?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way, huge shout out.
Oh my God. Watch this.
There's no enthusiasm. Like he's so buck broken, buddy. Oh, dance, monkey, dance. Do the ad read, Jer. Shill the competitor's coffee, Jer.
How much do you think he's being paid?
Not a whole lot, because there's not very many viewers there. I think you get 7 cents per viewer.
Yeah.
So it's like at best he's getting like $70 for this shit. And it's like, is it worth it if you're a multi-millionaire to humiliate yourself and your coffee company by promoting the direct conservative coffee competitor for $70 to $100?
Oh.
I doubt it's even that, honestly. I doubt it's even that. He's probably making even less.
If anyone from who knows like Rumble ads and views, and can you tell us how much do you think he made off that? Let us know in the comments below.
2
or DM me.
If you still haven't tried 1775 coffee, now is your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped only 1,000.
The starter kit just dropped. By the way, 1775 coffee has like a starter box, a Mother's Day box this year.
Right.
but Jeremy couldn't deliver one for coffee brand
and
coffee.
better prices, by the way.
I know.
Hey,
better value.
$8.75 coffee. Hit me up. We'll see how much we could do an ad for you over here on Kick. Throw us a DM, you know.
In units, you're getting that bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast.
It's hard.
And
so it's dark roast, it's medium roast. These are direct competition with quartering. So he'd cope the next day that he's only promoting the mushroom coffee, but that's not true. He's promoting all sorts of their coffee because he was so upset. And by the way, guys, you'll see he's banning anyone that brings up that he's promoting this coffee. He won't let you mention 1775 coffee in his chat now, even though he does ad reads for them, because it humiliates him and makes him feel like less of a man and less of a big shot. So,
did he say bull dark?
The bull dark roast,
bull
dark roast that hits.
It's the bull dark roast.
The bull dark roast. Heather, no!
No way.
Oh no!
That's
not the bull dark roast. No,
that is me magic, bro. Another coffee competitor, and it's the bull dark roast. And look at him.
Suffrager. Yes, yes.
Look at this eye right here.
Yes, I love this for him. I love this humiliation ritual for him. Yes.
Yo.
Hard, the smooth medium roast, and the Vitality mushroom coffee.
I'm going back. I want to hear it again.
Only 1,000 units. You're getting that bold dark roast that hits hard.
The bold dark roast. He really said bold dark roast. Oh yeah, crab music incoming. Oh, how degrading for Jer, buddy. Oh,
do we think Chrissy felt it herself for 5 subs? I think we missed that one. G Money for a sub, thank you, and Dean Roth for 5 subs. Let's fucking go. And Johnny Junker's cum-filled ass for a sub, for 2 subs actually.
Huge.
Thank you. And Pelted Orange, I think we said that already. And Sure Thing, Giant Beer for a sub.
The smooth medium roast.
Johnny Junker's cum-filled ass, what a name.
And the Vitality mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus with no crash. Highly recommend the mushroom coffee. All single origin, small batch.
How can you say it like that? Highly recommend the mushroom coffee. Like, there's no energy, there's no enthusiasm, nothing. Like, there's not even a tonality. Like, it's just so monotone. It's so bad. Like, I can't imagine paying this guy to promote. Like, it's the exact opposite. Be like, this guy's so low energy. Why would I get the coffee? He has no energy.
Toxin free and mold free. Plus, you're also getting.
I'd hope it's mold free.
Mold free.
Mold free.
Oh, what
Holy
a selling
shit.
point.
Well, Jer tries to claim, but then the Tangerine K cups have been sitting around, I think, for 2 years now, and he's trying to sell them for $9 a shot, like heavily on discount. They're probably moldy as fuck. Let's be real.
He loses $1 per bag now.
Everyone's pointing this out, and I didn't even think of this. You know, low IQ. The mushroom is a mold. Yeah. Like, mushroom is a mold. You know what I mean? Like, how can it be mold free when a mushroom is a fungus? For fuck's sake.
Golden spoon clip.
Oh man!
My God.
Because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law opinions. And
1775. This is cringe as fuck, bro. I'm gonna tell you all right. This is the cringiest coffee commercial I've ever heard. Even if it was like done properly, it would still be horrible.
Black 1775 tumbler. 100.
Do you love America? Do you want to not scoop your coffee with a plastic spoon? It's like, who's scooping with a plastic spoon ever? Even if you buy a regular, like, don't you have
like only Phil would only have plastic spoons, and it's like, you don't have any sort of silverware. Okay,
$70 worth of coffee and gear. Yours for $99.
We got Iona 4240 for 10 subs. Tyrone the Pilot with a sub. Mr. Bubbles with a sub. Zero Fox says new fan due to Phil and Jer. You two are great. Stay safe up there and God bless, boys. We got Melanie on my Mac. He's not a meme war veteran. He's the equivalent of the guy who says I would have joined, but I would have punched a drill sergeant if he got in my face. Yes. Okay.
Who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it.
Chair
Spoiler,
seating.
it is.
He hears the word blowing up on Rumble and he gets mad.
He's mad. You can tell he's so mad that he's having to read this, bro. I guarantee you somebody at Rumble said, you have to read this, bitch. Or you're done.
I bet you it was Chris.
Because I don't think he elected to do this. I think that this is a humiliation ritual that's been forced on him.
Let's go to 1775 coffee/studio and grab your starter pack before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and the morning routine that stands for something just like Rumble does. Now check out their mushroom coffee.
Yeah, he's trying to say he's just promoting the mushroom coffee. So I'm not promoting the competitor because the mushroom coffee, but you're also promoting all of their other roasts, like the dark bull roast, buddy. So you are, buddy. The bull beans, buddy. Oh,
I'm happy to shout out their mushroom blend.
You shouted out a lot more than the mushroom blend, buddy.
This is cool. This is actually crazy.
Well, you can tell it's a cult because he's banning anybody who brings it up. Oh, here he is now. He's saying he has to stream exclusively to Rumble from now on. So that's why he's over a barrel. Yeah.
We're here on. Yeah.
Whoa! Sorry, folks. That one was a lot louder.
At another Wednesday, we've got some interesting stories, including one from Gavin Newscomb. Which is,
I think he was making, okay. I was like, did he mispronounce? Okay, but he's
very spicy. Probably one that is only suitable for Rumble. By the way, I'm streaming exclusively to Rumble now.
Yeah, because you can't make fun of Gavin Newsom on YouTube, right, guys? It's too spicy. Like, stop it. How many videos have you done about Newscom on YouTube before? Like, what an excuse for why you're exclusive to Rumble now. I think it's because Rumble put the foot down and was like, we're not giving you all the money we've been holding unless you actually jump through our hoops, fat boy.
Yep. Well, that, and also, in our opinion, he lost his YouTube manager, so he has no power over on YouTube anymore. So, I
don't know if that's going to change, but my plan right now is to
wait.
Nowhere else. I don't know if that's going to change, but my plan right now is.
My plan right now is to.
Did he get hit in the head with a fucking hand? Is he fucking brain damaged or something?
Right now.
To try to put everyone in one spot.
That's desperate. So he's like, he doesn't have enough viewers to stream across multiple platforms. He needs to consolidate all of them in one place because he has so few viewers.
Yeah. Did he ever think he actually had 75,000 watching?
I don't know. He's going to admit on the Thursday show that he never did, that it was just people sitting on the homepage. I think there was a lot of botting going on as well, but he does admit that the viewers are not real, that they were just people sitting on the homepage, which is a brutal admission for him to make.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I haven't made any announcements like in standalone videos yet because I'm not sure what the new time slot is going to look like. But
oh my god!
Or if
you all ready for part 3 of the clip I did where it's 7 minutes about the time slot?
Are you going to move?
Bro, I have probably 20 minutes about the schedule.
No way.
Like, he's become Phil, like the sacred schedule. Like, the talk about the schedule never ends. It's every single stream.
I have 7 minutes. You're like, I have 20.
People are pointing this out. Jeremy Hambley of The Quartering is now banning people for saying they bought the 1775 coffee from his ad read.
Wait.
He is literally banning people for buying items from the ads he reads. Not sure how Rumble and Chris Pavlovsky feel about that.
That's against terms of service.
Well, no, that's his freedom of speech, bro, to just scam the advertiser like that. What are you talking about? Chris is in favor of this, right? Chris can't mediate stuff like this. He's a cuck. Anyway, here he is in real time deleting the 1775 coffee super chats.
No way.
Holy fuck, is this version crispy as fuck? But you can go to sleep. See, okay, let's continue here.
See if you can swim in land.
Everything he does is just
Look, see at the top there. Bring it back. See up at the top. I got that 1775 coffee from your ad read the other day, and it was delicious right there. I got that 1775 coffee from your ad read the other day, and it was delicious. Good recommendation. Banned.
And he banned
User
him.
was banned.
He banned him.
Banned for life for that. That's crazy, man.
Should I at Chris on Twitter? No, I'm not going to bother Chris.
everything he does.
I think Chris is dealing with Jared.
No. He is.
I think there's some struggle sessions going on big time. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. This is, I think, the best of Jared. Let me credit this guy. Go back out. I have his name.
The best in the.
So this was from Don Flurgundy on Twitter, DonFlurgundy on Twitter. Now, I had to go with his edit of this because when I tried to download this from Rumble, the file was corrupted, like it was permanently fucked.
Oh,
but
look who just donated.
Don Flurgundy for 10 subs!
Speak of the fucking devil. What's up, bud? Thank you. He said what up in chat. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's why everyone says like that I have huge bags under my eyes. So maybe I'll order a ring light. I'll try that.
He's gonna get new lighting to remove the bags under his eyes. You've had them for 10 years, bro. It's not the lighting. The cope is crazy. Imagine addressing this, by the way. Like
that I have huge bags under my eyes. So maybe I'll order a ring light and I'll try that. Yeah, it is the lighting. I mean, I do have like darker circles under my eyes, but I mean,
he's trying to move the hat, and it's like, bro, those eye bags didn't move at all. It's not a shadow from the hat. Take the hat off then. You won't because you're bald, and it won't remove the bag.
Look, all right? Look, this is what a shadow looks like, right? And the moment you look up, it should be okay. But no, Jer, we know what shadows look like. Your bags are not a shadow. They are real.
We got Elder Scroll Skybull for 5 subs and Jeremy's Jaundice Eyes for 5 subs. Smooth Criminal 007 has subscribed. And Cambridge Police for 2,000 kicks says at this point, just make your own coffee with Billy. Call it Felted brand coffee. Have flavors like Jamba Jumble or Stolen Orange and Dark Chocolate.
We'll do it.
It may be the grift that we need to get into.
It'll be all drop shipped, by the way, just so you know.
For 500 kicks, says Andy sent you a Twitter DM about 1775 coffee. Okay. All right, let's get back to this.
By the way, if we did start coffee, by the way, it would 110% be drop shipped.
Of course,
I would.
Everyone's it.
Hey,
but
Ash,
we don't have the money to buy a coffee plantation and a factory. And I vertically integrated the supply chain. Like that's what this guy claimed. He vertically integrated the entire supply chain and owned it all. Like, no, you didn't.
I'm getting a lot of DMs from people who are asking. They're like, we do really want merch. Honestly,
I know.
We're at that
We've
point.
We've always been like, it's kind of cringe to have merch or whatever.
But now I want to wear a Wool Buddy shirt.
Well, we got Viva La Raza for 10 subs.
By the way,
listen, if we're going to do merch, we want to do it right and be cool. Like when we did a collaboration with Billy Mitchell and it was Hot Sauce signed by Billy Mitchell, I thought that was really cool. That's something that I would want to own. So that's like the sort of stuff we want to do. But, you know, if there's so much demand for it, we'll put it together, but we want the designs to actually be good and it to be on a platform where it's not going to get taken down by bullshit or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So
and also all art will be an actual artist, no AI, all that bullshit. So,
we
need like a Woe Buddy shirt or something like that. I don't know. We need something like
felted hat,
hat and stuff. Yep. Viva la raza for 10 subs, big support.
And we got
Definitely
Jen Cook, who says he's going to felt Jer tomorrow because Jer's brigaded him. I was saying, like, I'm putting together a presentation for next week on all of the times that Jeremy brigaded other people and directed his audience to go into chats and go into comments, because he cries about that. But that's what you did to other people for 10 years. So you can't cry about it now, Jeremy. If it was anybody else, it wouldn't be happening. But with you, fuck you.
Oh my God.
And potentially criminal for 5 subs.
Gosh, we're talking about coffee right now, right? You know, Alyssa Clips just DM'd me with a screenshot. She bought coffee brand coffee. I was waiting for her order, and Jeremy canceled the order.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
What a loser.
Open image.
And we got Anime Fan for Kick for 2,000 Kick says, new idea for songs in the key of CWC, a parody of Dirty Work by Steely Dan from the perspective of Jer's Bulls. That's not a bad idea.
Look.
Order. Hey, Alyssa, I'm reaching out to you today to inform you that I will canceling your order. Was he drunk when he typed this out?
Wait.
Unfortunately, it seems you made a purchase for some products we no longer sell. You will be receiving a refund. Okay.
Yo, thanks,
is he
Alyssa.
doing a recall of certain products because it wasn't labeled properly? I don't know.
Yo, are you kidding me? Okay, we have someone trying to figure out a payout right now. And potentially criminal. It's Sean, the lawyer, for 5 subs.
Yes.
Big support. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate you.
Says he wants a Kino Casino t-shirt with the logo and he'd pay $50 Canadian. Whoa, buddy. So like 20 real dollars, buddy?
That's, yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
It's tough right now, bro. It's tough.
Like if I turn to the side, it's not like crazy. Those look like sleep apnea eyes. No, they're not. I don't have sleep apnea. I know I'm fat, but I don't have sleep apnea.
Did you go for the tests? Because chances are you probably fucking did. Bro, like, I love this where he's like, oh, I'm 400 pounds, but I have no health problems at all. Bullshit, buddy. Bullshit.
It's literally just from the lighting. Like if I go
not.
back here, I don't.
He's
gaslight.
Like we still see. How does he think he can gaslight people like this? This is objective reality that you have bags under your eyes. It's like me saying I have no fucking double chin, motherfucker. What are you talking about? We can all see with our eyes.
Oh,
sleep too. So this, my friends, is perhaps the worst yet. The worst yet. And I'm working harder at just getting to the topic right away. So I hear you guys' feedback. My only request is in return, you smash that like button on the video. Leave it.
Ash, hear this. Now we're talking about art. We literally, because we just talked about art, I got 3 DMs from actual artists who are like, I'll do it for free.
Well, I know.
They love us. Yeah, what up, artists? We'll
nice, happy, positive comment on it.
We'll pay you, though.
Definitely use a boost this week. So he used his government paid, issued.
And it's amazing. Holy
it really is.
Shit, dude.
Tablet to do so. This
is the thing,
shared by Chris Rufo.
That this could be done to him or this could happen to him. That all the other lol cows that, oh, that's not me. No, buddy, you are that guy, and it can happen to you, pal, and it is happening to you, buddy, and you're gonna cry. And he is crying. He's crying badly.
There you go.
There's the casino coffee.
You know, I'm going to actually go back to no hat now. I think I'm done with the hat style, folks.
Yeah.
I think next week we're doing new Warski style, no more hat. It's been a year now. We're done.
New Warski.
I kept this in the edit as well.
I did too. He keeps doing it. He did this on Thursday too. Yeah, he keeps doing this.
I love it. I love this.
Let me bring up the article here real quick. I don't really understand. Can you even believe all those are real words? Like what? I'm confused. I can't believe the no.
I gotta see this again. Yo, dude, this guy's amazing.
Rufo. Let me bring up the article here.
No, I meant this guy who edited the video, not Jer, obviously.
This shared by Krista Rufo. Let me bring up the article here real quick. I don't really understand. Can you even believe all those are real words? Like what?
Oh my God.
Let's see, like, what are these words that he's struggling with? Like, it looks like just basic English. Okay, let's just continue.
I'm confused. I can't believe the amount of people seething on X. I don't know. I use X to pull up articles, but I don't spend any time on it anymore. It wasn't good for me.
Lie.
It made me act irrationally. And
no, it wasn't that. It was you that acted irrationally. It was you getting drunk and acting irrationally on X. X didn't make you act irrationally. That's crazy, Jeremy. Take some responsibility for the things you've done, and maybe people will stop felting you as badly. This is crazy.
And so I left, and I don't miss it.
I use a combination of lies, manipulation, cheating, stealing, gaslighting, bullying, insulting, and flexing.
So if you're into, like, you know, the gross images or whatever the case may be, there's nothing stopping you from...
What?
By the way, huge shout out to the Kids Guide. I don't know if you've gotten this yet.
Whoa! What an edit! Oh man, did him dirty there.
Yo, this is so fucking judge.
Oh my God.
What's his name? Don?
Flurgandy. Yeah, he did. He fucking nailed it. He nailed it here.
All right, Jeremy John Size. I don't know if we shouted that out for 5 subs. I think we did, though.
And we got Anime Fan for Kick says, Jerry eats bull gravy. Yeah, he sure does.
Oh, yeah.
There's a free guide called The Kids Guide to America's 250th Birthday. It's honestly a great way to introduce kids.
Yeah, and how many times has he read it, by the way, and he can't take his eyes off it for even a second? Like, he's read that at least 24 times now.
By the way, are you allowed to be, like, I'm sure, okay, if I'm reading an ad and I'm looking down here and I'm doing this, that's okay. But if I'm reading an ad like this, hey guys, so we got, it's like, hey guys, you're like, not even like a glance at the camera.
Yeah, boom! Boom! I keep getting told that VR is going to be the nextest, bestest thing. And like, I basically, people only use it for porn. Oh yeah.
I mean, you?
I mean,
there's a self-report there from Joe.
Let's see.
I use it for sim racing.
Let's see here. By the way, I am testing out the 9 a.m.
This is the 19th
We're gonna hear this a lot over the next
9 a.m. talk.
Over the next few hours. The sacred schedule discussion is going to be burned into our brains.
I hope you guys love schedule
just
talk.
Just a fair warning: it's become Phil, where the schedule is a good 30% of the show.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
So if you're around in the mornings, it's totally different topics, totally different vibe.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. That's a lie. Totally different topics. Like what? Ash.
And
that was a lie.
He's just reading Twitter. That's 400x.
For those of you that like,
dear God,
like Tardcast, I might keep Mel at the 2 o'clock.
Imagine calling your show Tardcast, and he's already debating whether to cut Mel or not to save expense. It's tough. It's tough.
for those of you that like Tardcast, I might keep Mel at the 2:00 time slot.
Might keep Mel.
And we'll just do a totally different show on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Tardcast.
Her future
isn't that every day?
Yes. Okay. Let's continue
Let's
here.
Keep going, guys. We got a lot. Oh, Flash.
Flash says, I'm hearing the Quartering is trying to get YouTube to push his videos over to Tractor content. YouTube did something similar with Brie Larson for a time when they made her name a news subject. This makes it so only authoritative outlets had their videos appear at the top. So Jer's totally bitching up, trying to go into protective custody on YouTube and pull a Brie Larson stuff. And this is the thing. It's funny because he complained about YouTube boosting authoritative content several times. According to the Jerilizer, there's five different examples there alone.
It'd be easier if you still had a YouTube rep.
It's tough.
Joe, please make sure.
And here he is admitting to a tough thing.
Joe, please make sure you leave a like on the video and share this out there. I'm definitely in the YouTube gulag, so
let's go! YouTube gulag alert! YouTube gulag alert! The YouTube rep has been torn from him. His place in the algorithm has been taken from him. His SEO has been poisoned by the detractors. He's fast on his way to becoming a Boogie 2988, a Philip Burnell with a zombie dead channel where the people making fun of him have more views than he does. Was it worth it, Jer? But was it worth it striking everything down and burning it all to the fucking ground? He said, by the way, guys, that he could do this because he had a guaranteed multi-million-dollar deal with Rumble for the next 5 years. He's not even on the homepage anymore. He's moving time slots like a gypsy fucking bum, throwing shit at the wall till he finds that something that sticks. But yeah, I'm sure he had millions of dollars guaranteed to where he could burn it all down. I bet.
Why would you say 5 years? No one's done a contract for 5 years unless you're being raped. And I don't think fucking...
Well, the CEO came out and said they don't do 5-year deals anymore.
Well,
so Side Scrollers, though, the slum program that's so beneath Jeremy that he said Melanie Mack should never appear, has just signed a deal with Microsoft, with MSN, making their content more accessible in different locations around the internet. They're now actually on the main page of MSN. So for Jer.
And Craig sent me a very nice DM today, and we chatted for a bit. He's awesome. He covered our story today about the whole YouTube
that's
thing.
tough. I know. Fuck Microsoft, though. But good for them. Good for them, honestly. Okay, so this is Thursday.
Okay.
So Thursday morning.
Oh, no.
Quartering's chat was completely unprotected. The janitors were asleep. Quartering pointed this out on his live stream and complained that the janitors didn't show up to service him.
Did he call them janitors?
He said the mods are asleep.
Okay.
He said that the mods are asleep. He complained that there were no moderators there to clean it up. So it was just a brutal open season dash for Jer. Holy. He deleted his Twitter. He's afraid. Whoa, buddy. We got more. Does he not have mods this morning? Chat's all trolls and getting away with it. Oh my God. There's trolls getting away with it in chat. No. Someone's got to point out that his brightness is fucked and he's glowing.
Is that?
It's the same guy. So this is the thing is you can't tell who's a fan and who's a troll anymore. This is the great plan, the asymmetrical warfare of this, where the trolling gets ever more sophisticated and subtle so that Quartering ends up banning his own fans. Here we have low tier Jer. What are the oranges for, fat ass? This is worse than a stoner trying to make a point. How was your weekend, Jer? Jer's completely felt it. If you want to know the truth about it, that's Adam Sellers' username, by the way. Lamau, he needs a bra. Look at them tits. Jeremy needs a bra. Low effort. Why is he sniffing so much? None of these people were getting banned. He's 2 scoops full. He needs a bra. His breast needs support. Why does he look so ghostly? He's Janny-less.
How long?
It was savage. The entire show. He had no janitorial support. It was just never ending. Who watches this unironically? This shit sucks.
Oh my God.
Nah, I don't see how they're ruining anything by increasing Jeremy's viewership. Most streamers more successful than Jer have plenty of hate watchers. Now, would one of Jer's real, true, and honest fans call him Jer? That's the real question. But it's hard to tell. If you're a moderator, what do you do with a comment like that? Because it's like pro Jer, but there's a subtle undercut of feltoning, you know?
It's the word Jer now is so like
it's like a
mean.
Slur. He's a Jer.
Hey,
By the
Jer.
way, the reason I call him Jer was because in the sales office, when I used to do door-to-door sales, we called the morons who bought anything Jers. They were Jerrys.
Oh, really?
You know, that's why I call him fucking Jer. We got Conceptual Prepper for 5 subs.
And I remember I started calling him a Jer Bear. And then H3 brought up Jer Bear. I'm like, yo, use Jer Bear. Let's go. Okay. I love Jer Bear.
And then this guy, Nagger Noticer, says because he's a living human being, not a robot, they're getting to him emotionally, and that's why he's become alcoholic. It's easy for me to sit here while they send in dollar chats to bully. This guy's Jer's bravest soldier standing up for him when no one else could.
Yes.
You know,
Mr. Nagger. Hey.
Look at this, Timmy the Tool. Oh shit, I forgot to smash the like button to prevent Charlie Kirk from going down south. Jer said if you didn't smash the like button, Charlie would be in hell. You have to smash the like button to get him to heaven. Then we've got my morning stream is under attack. Jer to his Jannies via text. Like Jer brought up on his show that there were no janitors there, and that that they would have to start waking up earlier in the morning to support him.
Best. What a giant fat piece of shit, adding nothing of value. Just like
his udders are protruding disrespectfully.
So mean.
She sniff. Then we look at this like question mark bowl orange question mark. Oh my god! How does this end? Think time slots work? Just in time for a staff meeting. Just quit. Cope sip. Yeah, the time slot's the problem. What happened? Dead air. Jer. Cope sip. It was just like this for hours. He couldn't ban anyone.
People.
He could. No one was getting banned. Look at this gripper enjoyer for $1. And this even got past Jared. Yo, man, I don't blame you for bringing up Sydney's feet on stream. She's got some crazy good grippers, man. You don't get little piggies like that at the local Ren Fest.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
That's unhinged, bro.
His wife is out of his league. He's probably been a cuck from the start. Jer is on a cocktail of drugs to keep him streaming every day. I think he cried about that today and said he was on SSRIs and he plans to get off them by the summer. He said that last summer too. Someone calls him a fat F slur. We got hog inspections for 5 subs. What do you mean you think?
Inspection.
Didn't you actually prepare for your job? Fireball brand Fireball, RIP leftist for Hamley. Jer wants to put a baby in her. Nice input, Jer. LOL, that Sydney comment. He's gooning in his mind.
You know, by the way, the nice input, Jer, I saw him banning tons of people who said, good one, Jer, or nice commentary, Jer, getting banned.
I feel like he's looping. What a fat piece of shit. Has to be something to do with the Rumble contract. Maybe no payouts unless a certain amount of streaming hours. So original Jer, keep reading your articles, you fat untalented cuck. This chat is Jerry-licious.
Okay.
Jer was just being destroyed, bro. Hey, Jeremy, I'm a longtime fan and just want to let you know to stay strong and you will get through all this hate. And maybe your wife will let you sleep in the bed, you flag it. Woo! So that's one where Jer might start reading it thinking it's supportive. It does happen where he starts reading it out and then he gets angry. He gets angry.
No way.
Oh, man. This is the unrelenting hate mob for $2. Nobody wants to watch you. Doesn't matter the time slot, you fat pervert. This one Buck broke him for a good minute. He was like stunt locked on that for sure. I was wonder if the bourbon coffee the quartering makes is any good. I'd really appreciate the nutritional information if that's available. Oh my God. The trolling will continue even if morale improves. So
innocuous too for like a new viewer. Like, wait, what?
Yes. The janitors need to have like a PhD thesis prepared on all of this shit. Like they have to write an essay to Jer about knowing all of the memes.
I'm actually so happy.
Can we get a sniff counter on stream? We may actually have to do a sniff counter because I was so petty. I clipped every single sniff and it must have been 30 sniffs. It was insane or more. Jer wants himself gone. Sniff. Has Brad turned up yet? Sad news. Brad got felted. We'll get there when we get there. Let's
Kino
continue.
did math using someone else's Rumble promo and how much they made, okay? Jer per ad read makes between $4 to $40.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's why even do them? Why even do them at that point? Holy shit. You can't be that bad. Where are the moderators at? We are being attacked by the liberals, Jeremy. A whole 900 viewers and no moderators? Then unemployed troll 69 says, if you don't know anything about Kino Casino, Sam Buckus, how can you say they're SJWs? And Sam Buckus, of course, is a true and honest Jer fan. This is the thing, is it's like Phil's Kick Chat, where it's all LARPers and stuff. Then there's the real dent, though. Devin Diamond comes in. How's that Clips channel, by the way? Oh, wait. So that's Jer's only
a lot of
thing.
big clip channels now instantly.
Don't worry. It's actually a lot better.
Hydra Productions, and Flake is still working with all those people.
Mm-hmm. Then we've got T-Baby here says, Jer, you and Aaron Imholte should recreate 2 Girls, 1 Cup. Aaron said he will do it. And B. Jefferson here says, thanks for reading the articles for me, Jeremy. At my old age, it's hard for me to read the news nowadays.
Okay. By the way, B. Jefferson 777, like casino style.
No. That's a true and honest viewer. Then this guy goes, hey there, been a fan of your coffee for a long time. My favorite flavor has always been the Rum Runners and Ian's Graphene Dream. So those are Tim Pool's coffees. Those are Tim Pool's brands of coffee, so you know that big Jer hurt in his heart, you know? Oh my God. If you downvote this video, you reload Tyler Robinson's right. Oh my God. We got Grandpa Boomer 78. I have a hard time seeing this video, Jeremy. Alcohol ruined my eyesight years ago.
The fucking, these ones are so good, dude.
I'm sure Grandpa Boomer 78's a true and honest fan.
If you download this video, you reload Tyler. It's actually fucking
These are
so
true
funny.
viewers. Make sure to leave a like and a super chat if you want to show your support. And there comes Steel Toe. If you guys get banned for trying to be nice, head on over to Steel Toe on Rumble or YouTube. We love trash talk.
Yeah, shout outs to Aaron.
Now it backfired on Aaron because then his haters come over to Quartering and give him money. So like, then we got Hannah Claire Brimolo. Wow, Hannah weighing in for $1. Jeremy, send me my final paycheck or I'll be going through with the sexual harassment lawsuit. Oh no. We got MMA Tranny says, yeah, you gotta watch her get fucked by the bull at night. Can't plan a stream then. The Jannies were asleep. When the Janny is away, the trolls will play.
But I thought he did the honeypot where you could ban everyone, and then it's like
it didn't work out. It didn't work out because people found ways past that. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Cocaine Sniffles for $1. I know it's not much, but just wanted to say I appreciate what you do. 07.
Thanks, Cocaine Sniffles.
Cocaine Sniffles. So the whole stream was about the schedule and how Jer's afraid of everybody else's time slot. He doesn't want to offend other creators by streaming in their slot. Mm-hmm. He's worried that everybody will watch Crowder or Bongino instead of him. And this guy goes, well, so Crowder just started his stream with 32,000 viewers and it didn't affect Bongino's 49,000 viewers. I think the time slot doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. It depends on if people want to watch, and if they do, they will watch, which is obviously the case, but Jer is a mental midget.
The guy underneath him, his name, America Rules.
Yes. That's a true and honest fan, for sure.
America Rules.
And then we have Grape Jelly 817, and that was Adam Seller's username. Hey, bud, the wife's cooking chili tonight. Hope the tub's ready at your pad. These are just brutal, bro.
I didn't see any of these. This is so funny. I got tears.
It was such a great time to be alive when the janitors were asleep, bro.
The fucking America Rules name and shit like that, like old Patriot.
It's just so funny. It's just so funny. And that's why he's going to lose ultimately, is because he's crying and seething and everybody else is laughing and having fun. And that's why he's ultimately doomed to lose, because it's just too much fun. And this is the thing, is people see this, by the way, and they want to join in because they're like, this is way too much fun. Yeah. And eventually Roger will surpass. Here we go. Let's have a look at a sample here of the Rumble comments quick. I think we only have one.
Oh my God.
Let's have a look here. I think there's something wrong with the stream, Jeremy. The audio cuts off all the time, and that's from Patriot Granddad 95. Has 156 upvotes. And Patriot Granddad, no, there's nothing wrong with the stream. It's just that Jeremy stopped talking. It's dead air. Then we have the Silent Majority 166 says, your chat belongs to the casino now. Whoa, buddy. 86 upvotes to only 3 downvotes.
So the one underneath.
Yes, Krasilvan, is the show getting earlier and earlier? Pretty soon he'll be live streaming at 4 a.m. 77 upvotes. Only JR himself downvoted that one. Then we got Thin Castle Underground. Haters say you're going to overdose on liquor and gas station erection pills, but I know it's really going to be an autoerotic asphyxiation accident. David Carradine 2.0, buddy. I think he's wrong because there's no rope strong enough to hold his fat ass up.
Jesus.
And then we have Good Rex. This is so Kino. Jeremy, this is painful to watch. I take no joy in telling you that it's over. Your show is done. You handled this whole situation wrong. At this point, the humiliation ritual is difficult to see. It's perfectly fine for you to take an extended break, not only for your reputation, but for your mental health as well. I think that guy is actually a real Jer fan.
Yo, dude.
It's gotten to that
this
point.
Is actually fucking hilarious.
So There's one true and honest king, though, holding down the fort in Jer's chat. And that's Brad Cool. This is bradcool.com. There's a whole website for this man, bradcool.com. You see here, this is Brad Cool. And he wants you to know that he has verified accounts and links because there are many Brad Cool imposters. This is Jeremy's strongest soldier out there, holding the fort down with broomstick in hand,
So this guy was
battling the haters in the trenches.
This guy was actually sweeping for like months now.
Well, he's been an unironic Jer fan for years, and we're going to prove it. So if we go to the next slide, we're going to see some examples of his handiwork. Here he says, please leave a like on the stream. Also, a fun and positive comment to brighten everyone's day would go a long way. Hope you all have a relaxing Saturday and Sunday. Let me know what you've got going on. I plan on being outdoors and maybe going to some garage sales. See you all on Monday. And these evil, dastardly trolls gave him 78 thumbs down. But there were 6 positive people that gave him a thumbs up. Let's continue.
Okay.
This is Brad Cool Unlimited. Here he is in November of 2025. It's only cool to hate Ben Shapiro because he's winning so much right now. You may view dominating Twitter as winning, but you're no different than the liberals who believed the same thing a few years ago. In the real world, Ben is winning. You're just sitting on a computer. This is the caliber of quartering fans.
Jared glazed. I erased it from the edit. Jared glazed Ben Shapiro for like 30 minutes.
I know. Well, he loves Ben. He's hoping Ben will bail him out. Yeah. Here he is in November of 2025. I just wanted to help boost the reach of a man under a lot of censorship right now, thanks to Elon Musk. Cat turd means a lot to me. And I hate to see a patriot suffer like this at the hands of the oligarchs. He's an unironic dent here, folks. Supporting Cat turd.
There we go.
Here he is responding to Melanie Mack's post. Sounds like good advice. We all need a break from time to time from the madness of the real world. More time to start a family too.
Wow, he's like really. And by the way, he's in the
He's
chat,
working
and
overtime.
He sweeps on the in the chat.
Yes,
all day.
He's Jer's biggest fan. Here he says it was Winston Churchill who famously noted that having enemies means you've stood up for something in your life. God put Jeremy Hambley of the Quartering in this time and place for a reason. I admire his perseverance in the face of so much hate.
If we didn't know he was like a fan, I would go, this has to be a troll. It's like for months.
Well, this is the thing is the line between a dent and a troll is a very fine line at this point. Because no matter how brain damaged you appear to be in chat, these people are actually like this and they walk amongst us. And they're the actual Jer fans. And this is leading up to as they're getting caught in the crossfire. Let's continue.
Okay.
Brad Cool Unlimited was banned.
No.
He was banned from Jer's chat. He sent a $1 super chat that Jer misinterpreted. We don't know. Misinterpreted as a troll super chat. And his sponsor, Jeremy's own sponsor, freeusabirthday.com, came in and tried to tell Jer that it's bullshit. The mods banned the real Brad Unlimited Cool, and now the imposter liberals won. Fucking ridiculous. I literally super chatted the mods about it. They don't like honestly.
Jesus.
It's tough.
I saw that. I remember I think that guy, I'm like, oh, he really is persistent. He like really
curse you, liberals.
So did he unban?
I don't know. I think he's still banned. But there's all these imposters of Brad Cool that are in there now. And it's hard to tell. You have to go to bradcool.com to find out who the real Brad Cool even is at this point. Because the dastardly trolls are doing Brad Cool so wrong.
I love the positive, like boomers, like
So this was his morning stream. Once again, total bloodbath, ratioed 880 downfalls.
Oh, to 565.
Only 565. So here he is. Jer just broken. This is how the live stream started. He was looking at the chat and he realized he was Janny-less. This is the face of a man denied his Jannies. Buddy, he would be doing nothing else other than Jannying the program. There's no way to do the live stream and Janny this amount of trolls at once.
Did he manage to get a few people?
He's alone on the battlefield. Bro, there were no Jannies. I mean, he was banning as much as he could.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
He would take long dead air sessions to ban 20 or 30 people at a time while scowling and seething. He would. But it wasn't enough.
The 9 a.m. show was the greatest idea
like
ever.
Snort Korea. It's so good. And I'm just hoping that everybody keeps showing up at that time and that he makes it the permanent time slot because I want to force Melanie Mac to get up at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
I want Melanie Mac to have to get up at 6 a.m. for this shit.
If he starts doing 6 a.m., which is 5, so like, can I say 5 a.m., right? So we said 4 a.m.? If you had we could actually stream snipe him at the end of our show.
I know.
So we can A-log him for 12 hours and then stay up for the stream
start over again.
Good morning.
Whoa, let me lower that.
Whoa,
actually,
what the fuck?
I'm going to lower that, raise you up when we all get good audio. All right.
Good morning, everybody.
Cringe!
There's all sorts of interesting.
Cringe alert!
I put you way too loud. Sorry.
Alert! Cringe alert!
That was a
Holy
crazy cringe alert. Sorry, folks.
Stuff going on out there. How's your mornings going?
But he said, "How was your weekend today?" You could tell, like it's like he shit himself on screen. He was like, "How's your weekend?" He's like,
he admits it's a meme. It's just brutal, bro. It's brutal. He's like, I don't know if you saw, he's on the show with Mel, the afternoon show. He's like, I know it's a meme, but guys, what are you planning on doing this weekend?
No, he has to acknowledge it.
Oh, nah. Look at him here. He's looking down at the felt. All of his chips are gone. He just can't believe it. Not one janitor showed up to work for him for free at 9 in the morning Eastern time. Oh, it's dead air. Dead air, Jer. Just looking at the chat and seething. Look at him. Look at him. He's like chewing on his lip like a cow chews on cud. Look at the tears forming in his eyes as he looks at that chat. And every comment's negative. Yeah, seethe, Jer, seethe, buddy. It is John Fetterman's special, the bum fucking hoodie with the ball cap on. It's tough, Jer. Tough. Oh, he's about to cry. Look at him. Cope sip time. Just total dead air for like a minute straight to start the show. Great start here, Jer. Wake up, Jer. Wake up.
Is this real?
This is real, dude. Like you can see the tears in his eyes as he's trying to ban everybody.
Getting closer to being ready at 9. It's a big switch for me.
He's late. He's late again. He's been late every single day he's tried this. He can't show up on time. Holy.
Normally I'm not live until 2 Eastern. So 9 Eastern is a big switch. I was an hour late yesterday.
Oh shit.
And about 7 minutes late today.
Imagine bringing up that you're 7 minutes late and then like the OBS is busted. It looks like shit. Oh my god, I love this shit.
This one. Okay. Close.
You're close
3 minutes late tomorrow. And then next week we should be on time.
Show up on time.
Man, I need to I don't know what's going on. Allergy or something this morning. My body's rejecting being up this early.
One sniff. Buddy, is he railing lines of coke to stay up at this time? Like, you'd think, though, he'd be able to speak if that was the case, if he was on stims. I think more likely he's sniffing pills to numb the pain away, is I think what's going on. He's like snorting benzos off his keyboard or something. I don't know.
That could be it. I mean, I see
you're hungover.
You people wasting your time.
This is where all the
But we're not wasting our time. But we're not, because you're upset. And that's the whole reason we're there, is to make you feel bad, buddy, and to have fun doing so. And every single time you acknowledge us, say, you're wasting your life, you're wasting your life, you loser. It's just like a badge of fucking honor. It's like getting a Purple Heart on the battlefield for these motherfuckers. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. We have no life. Our life is destroying you, motherfucker.
no life. Look, I woke up for Roger. It was the funnest chat. I was sad to leave, but I had to edit some shit. So fuck.
My chat trying to, from some other stupid show that I have no idea what it is.
The Kino Casino. He doesn't know what the casino even is anymore.
And Warski with their watchful eye.
What a dirty cope, buddy. Say our names, Jer. What a cope, buddy. This all happened because you said you were going to take everything from us. And you got our YouTube channel taken down. And now you don't know what's going on? Like, you're better off not saying anything, you stupid fuck. But he can't help himself because he's low impulse control. So he's just going to keep giving the trolls a bountiful feast every single day and making this so fun. And then it's going to become a habit for everybody. It's going to be the daily ritual like it is with Phil and his detractors. Wake up in the morning, get that cup of coffee.
Jared, can you bring the show back to 2 p.m.? So Roger could be on at 2 p.m. so I don't have to wake up so early. Could you do that?
I think he's doing both now. It's bountiful. Like, he's doing 2, sometimes 3 streams a day.
Well, he missed 2 streams today out of the 3. So
because he is breaking down and he's not going to be able to keep up this pace. But let's hope he does, because the content is endless. The winning is endless. We got Lightbulb Head for 5 subs.
And Tab 815 for a sub. Let's go.
Just say you're a soy-filled bitch, Jer, that flagged it down so the horrors can end, Jer.
You will just get muted. So, I hope it was worth it. That's all.
It is, because you just come back. Like, he thinks, look at him there. Look at his sneer of superiority. He's like, I'm going to ban you. I'm powerful. I muted you on the internet. We can just make another account, right, Jared?
No, it's free to make another account.
No, he's seething. Like, he's genuinely seething. It is, in fact, worth it. What he doesn't understand is that when you get banned from one of these chats, it's a badge of honor because you go, I'm winning. I'm breaking him. I'm breaking the mods. Like, that it hurts the Janny's heart every time they have to use that broomstick. And it makes Jer cry every single time. And that to all the onlookers, it makes them sympathetic to your cause because you have a supposed free speech champion silencing all dissent, all jokes, all memes in his chat. So it's just so effective every time. And it just endlessly winning with every single ban. He puts another nail into the coffin of his sad career. Proud to be banned. Dramatic discussion for 10 subs. 1 end pulse for 5 subs. That might have to be a sticker. His face there, when his the corners of his lips turn up and his nose crinkles and he's got that sneer, like, yeah, I banned you. I'm powerful. Fucking goblin.
I don't. Did you have a couple of nose beers? No. At 8:30 in the morning. Well, I guess.
That's, oh my god! the snort right after, where he just confirms that he's having some nose beers, buddy. Oh no, Jer.
Yeah, I'm up early, so you gotta get.
This is proof
that's how I got up so early.
Oh my God!
Today, Junior. Today.
That's how I got up so early.
There's no way he's on
Obviously.
coke. He's on pills.
It's just that it's
just sitting at chat, like just seething. Like he's looking at chat and he can't even believe that people are allowed to express their opinions freely. And it bothers him. It bothers him that there's not a whole brigade of servants, actually slaves, working for him for free, overtime on their hands and knees to scrub this chat until it's all just unironic wheelchair dementia boomers that are glazing his ad reads.
It's just that my mods aren't up this early. They
total victory, and it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah, he's admitted the Jannies are asleep. It's 9 a.m. Let's go. Listen. Our shock troop trolls are far more dedicated than your janitors, Jer. They're born again hard fucking A-logs, forged in the fires of the sector, Jer. Forged in the fires of detracting against Phil. They were born in the boredom, molded by the dead fucking air, Jer. None of them will ever surrender. Your Jannies have fled the field. You are destroyed. Let's go.
But,
total A-log victory.
Imagine being a fucking Janny and be like, what time do I have to wake up?
What do you mean I gotta wake up
No,
at 8
I'm not gonna wake up. And then you can't even enjoy the show.
If you're on the West Coast, you have to wake up at 6 a.m. to sweep this guy's chat, and you're miserable the whole time, and it's a losing battle, and everyone hates you. Whereas the trolls are just having fun. There's camaraderie. There's the raw Jer chat. Everybody is just, every time Jer gets mad, it's like another victory. And it's like they're taking L after L after L. Their morale is just cooked. Like they're not going to keep showing up to work, Jer. You're going to have to pay them and pay them handsomely. And then we're going to keep trolling more because we know that you're being bled financially to ban us. This is fucking total victory. This is the best.
Nice little pick me up first thing. Yeah. Right.
That laugh.
Man, I don't know.
The sniff.
I don't know.
Is he sniffing shit?
He's congested. He's sniffing pills. Look at him here, man. Look how sad he is. Oh my God. Hello, darkness, mild friend. I've come to talk with you again. Sniff
again.
Like, what really need a sniff counter? That's like 6 sniffs in like the first 2 minutes alone.
I saw like a Jer Janny be like, yeah, but their channel's still down.
Is he not completely morphed into Phil now, where he snorts like Phil now? He has scheduled discussions like Phil now. He has janitors banning everybody in chat like Phil now. The only people donating are people donating to spite other people now. Like the metamorphosis is crazy.
And also, like Phil, you took down our channel, right? There's like, we're like 10 times bigger on different channels, all combined. It's like, this didn't work out, bro.
Another weird thing.
Weird. I'm making the Jer channel tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be AI'd.
We got the Juggler for 5 subs. Thanks, Juggler.
Let's go, the Juggler.
Odd to me that no one apologized and no one clarified.
Yeah, no, it's odd to me that you haven't apologized yet, nor have clarified anything going on. That's strange, Jer, when people don't do that when they're clearly in the wrong. Yeah, it is.
It's fine to get stuff wrong.
I
How's
know, right,
everybody's
Jared? So then why
morning?
can't you?
How's everyone's morning? How's
He
everyone's
said it. He said it.
but-
Oh.
Like you could ask that one time when it starts.
Well, the thing is, he only has a few catchphrases that he can rely on. Like it's his crutch,
It's
and
like,
he has
that's
no other
his woe
option to
buddy.
fill the dead air. Yes,
That's his woe
catchphrase is
buddy.
like, "How was your morning?" or "How was your weekend?" "What do you think about this?" Like that's all that he has. He has like those two phrases, and that's about it.
Wait, Hail Hydra sent me the sniff cut. I have to download this.
Oh
we
my
download
God, somebody
this.
else made a sniff cut.
It's called the cokening. It's called the cokening.
Oh my God.
I'll have to grab it. Wait, Hail Hydra, do you have that on your actual Twitter account? I don't have to
How was your
download it.
weekend morning?
We'll show that.
I don't know.
Here. Let's just throw this in here because it's really going to show you. It's the same clip, same show, but watch this. All in a row. You ready? It's from Hail Hydra. I'll retweet you, Hail Hydra.
I swear there must be more than 40 seconds of this.
Thursday. Did you have a couple of nose beers? No, my body's rejecting being up this early. Yeah, 8:30 in the morning. Well, I guess I'm up early, so you gotta get that's how I get up so early. Obviously, nice little pick me up first thing. Yeah, right.
Here we go.
Based. Funny. Yes.
He's getting destroyed, man.
I'll retweet that Hydra. Hail Hydra. Let's fucking go.
It should be to like the 1812 overture. We need like some music to go along with it.
Yeah.
It's a good start,
The most likely outcome of this is that we stay at 2 Eastern.
Okay.
What? What do you say?
The outcome of this
So he
is
starts off by saying that the outcome of the scheduling and like the gypsy and everything around is that he's probably going to stay at 2 Eastern. Then why are we doing this in the first place? If you've been at 2 Eastern for 4 years now, and just because you're off the Rumble homepage and your viewership collapsed because they weren't actually your viewers in the first place, and we all knew that, why move your time slot around thinking that you're going to magically find these viewers? What's going to happen is you're just going to lose the people that were watching you at that time in the first place. But in his mind, it can't possibly be that he had inorganic audience and that nobody actually likes him. It must be the time slot that's wrong. And it can't be that there's this big backlash against him on the internet because he acted retarded. It must be the time slot that's wrong. So now everybody has to suffer through 20 minutes of talk about the schedule every single stream forever. It's Filmaxed.
what the most likely outcome of this is that we stay at 2 Eastern. That's probably, that's the most likely outcome here, is that we just stay at 2 Eastern. But I don't know.
But
what I want to do is see if maybe we have we've been at the 2 Eastern time slot for a long time.
years.
And
Okay.
I want
We're
to try
now
a
in the
morning
middle of a
time slot,
business
which
meeting.
works better with
And it's agonizing.
But Ash,
Wait.
it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You've said this all
Now,
week.
guys, you asked
No,
for this time slot, and
shut
where
up.
are you?
Stop.
It's crazy.
Help.
It's crazy though. Like this isn't what people want to watch. No one cares about the fucking
No,
schedule.
but Ash, I swear to God, it's just because I wanted to try this 9 a.m. slot every day
But
for 2 weeks.
guys, I'm doing meaningful content. It must be the time slot that's
Oh.
wrong. This is positive, meaningful content where I inform people. What happened?
my
I'm
life
rewarding
getting,
you.
getting to cover the news early right away.
No one cares. No one cares.
He said this.
Holy fuck, man. People are not sitting there and watching 7 people back to back cover the news. They're watching whichever presenter they like best. Tell them the news. Okay?
Mhm.
No one's sitting there and watching the entire Rumble block in a row. And you're not a part of that Rumble block anymore. So I wouldn't even worry about it.
The Rumble block.
Oh my God.
Covering it later in the day means at least you'd have like newer stuff.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Like, there's newer news. Like he talks about how you're able to cover the newer news when you're later
at
in the
noon,
day.
when something happens at noon.
Like, does he not understand how time fucking works? Like, you're always covering the newest news possible, no matter what fucking time you're going. When you go live at 9 a.m., you're covering the newest news available at 9 a.m. When you go live at 2, then you're covering the newest news at 2. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Time progresses linearly.
You know, we'd have newer news, like the afternoon news cycle to cover it.
He's retarded. He's retarded. Can you imagine?
We got newer news at 2.
Oh my God. Well, Nicholas Dorio's at 5 p.m. Like, he'll have already covered the iDubbbz. So, like, oh my God, like, no one's going to want to watch Kino Casino. No, there's separate audiences, you fucking idiot.
Now, look, there might be overlapping, but some people will go, okay, I'll watch the Casino's replay on Kick, or I'll watch the Oreo when he posts a video, or I'll watch the Kino Casino on one of the 100 YouTube channels that now exist about them.
Like, it's not 1970, man.
You know what I mean? Or there's Rumble channel. We have a Rumble, Kino Casino clips on Rumble. There's locals. There's... Come on.
The problem with the problem with the
no, you can't say the problem with Dean twice.
The problem with that, he keeps doing this. It just repeats the same phrase or the same word at least twice, if not 3 or 4 times in a row. And then he believes that he's a professional presenter and broadcaster entitled to a 7-figure income a year for the rest of his life. I'm sorry, there are so many people that are more talented than you. Like, there are kids in 3rd grade that can read without fucking up like you do.
He's buffering IRL. He's buffering.
Oh, man.
It's like it's repeating, you know? Watching him is like watching an illegal pirated movie where it's buffering and you're like, oh my God.
2 Eastern time slot, as I've talked about before, is that ultimately you end up with a crazy amount of repetitive news. So Vince has covered it. Steven's covered it.
Okay, wait. Hang on.
That's
but Ash,
always going to be the case.
If you're a viewer, are you going to watch every news show in a row? Or are you going to pick one guy?
No one's doing that. People are picking the presenter that they like best and watching them. And the thing is, right, if you genuinely have a different take on things than other people, if you have a unique perspective and knowledge and insight to add, people are going to watch you. Like, people watch Nick Fuentes because he says different stuff than Steven Crowder. You get that, right? And people will watch Alex Jones because he says different stuff than those guys. You have to have a unique perspective and outlook on politics, or at least an outlook that's like established and strong, like a strong persona and viewpoint. And then people will choose to follow you and they'll have a loyalty to you. Like, does he not understand how any of this works at all? He's basically saying he has nothing to add. He is a glorified news reader, regurgitator of information that other people gathered, and he has nothing of value to add himself, which is true.
Yeah.
And it's like, from his perspective, it's like, yeah, it's been done 7 other times. That's sad. It's very sad to view yourself like that.
Dan Bongino's covered it. That other...
What do you call Dan Bongino again?
He called him Bonginio the other day. And it's like, but Jeremy, you should have a different opinion than Dan Bongino. Basically, what you're saying is that all of you are all like Glazer, like sycophants that are a hive mind, and you all have the same opinions and takes. Like, if that's the case, then just retire. Like, hang it up. If you're saying the same thing as other people already say, but they're way more popular than you, why are you even doing this in the first place? It doesn't make sense.
Chick who works for Dan has covered it. Tim's stand-in guy has covered it. Devori has covered it. Then we're
up. You're telling me you're lower than Tim's stand-in guy?
Ooh.
And so...
He's saying he's lower than Tim Pool's stand-in guy. That people... will choose Tim Pool's stand-in guy over him.
Oh, is that
but
who
it's
that
time
was?
to retire, Unc. Get a real fucking job.
I was trying to see like because
Well,
Tim
he
Pool
referred
was like
to him. No, he referred to him literally as Tim Pool's stand-in guy.
Well,
like he doesn't even have
I
a
was
name.
wondering. I was like, Tim Pool's like, we change things here, right? So I went over to his channel and I'm like, oh, this video has like 30,000 views. It's nothing for Tim Pool, and it's not even Tim Pool. Tim Pool has another guy doing his videos for him, but Tim Pool is still on the thumbnail. Ash, Tim Pool's still on the thumbnail and the standing guy is there. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'd rather.
But he beats Jer.
Yeah. Everyone does.
Standing guy.
Even if it's it's easier, it's more exciting to be covering news in the morning as it's breaking, as opposed to having seen
news only breaks in the morning.
Yeah,
but there's news going on at all times during the day. Like, what are we talking about, man?
He should be a 24-hour live streamer.
This is insane.
Everybody else on Rumble cover it. And then
what?
Opposed to having seen everybody else on Rumble cover it.
If you watch a show, you don't watch 9 shows. Oh, I'm gonna watch.
I'm sure there is some boomer in like a fucking
American
hospital
Patriot,
somewhere.
Old grandpa.
That's
88.
like, you know what I mean? That's just got the Rumble app playing the homepage 24/7, but you can't rely on that.
No,
because now that's been taken away. It's not a guarantee that Rumble is always going to institutionally back you and prop you up on the homepage. The whole point of that, by the way, was to garner your own fans and your own audience from that promotion so that eventually you don't have to be on the homepage all the time. But you didn't do that. Mm-hmm. And now you're crying? Fuck you.
And then be that guy who covers it. You know what I mean? So I don't think my input matters. No. Some people like my
He was called out. He was called out and he sighed. Yeah, your input doesn't matter. That's what you're saying. You're saying that you're the exact same as an AI robot reading it. That Tim Pool's second, third, fourth guy on staff is the same as you. And in truth, they're better than you because they're probably able to read. You're in a tough place, buddy. You're in a tough place.
Buddy, scrolling through Twitter, you get better news coverage than quartering.
Yes.
You did what was it? That thing? Yeah, the stamp.
But why do I need somebody to read it to me?
Exactly.
Why can't I just read it myself?
Some people don't. But I don't like talking about it so much.
I forgot what he's talking about. May you remind me?
He's in dead. He just loses his train of thought.
I've lost my train of thought. I don't know what he's talking about. I forgot.
Like he just has like a stroke in the middle of his sentence and then trails off. Like it's worse than Joe Biden.
Yeah.
This guy is only in his 40s and he's talking like he's in his fucking 80s. And it's like, okay, like when an 80-year-old guy goes off on a tangent or drops off in the middle of his sentence, you give them some grace. Not when you're supposed to be like in your prime as an intellectual in your 40s, you know what I mean? Like, holy fuck.
So much later than everybody else. Do night shows 8 p.m. Eastern. Sniff. Well, that's the other one. The other time slot was leading into Tim.
Who cares? Why are you so deferential to everybody else? Like groveling on your fucking knees and licking their boots. Like, do you know what happened, by the way, when we first started this show? We were competing with Ralph. We went directly into Ralph's time slot.
That was the point.
And just destroyed him.
9:30.
And took everything from him in a span of 12 to 18 months. We took all of his viewers, all of his money, and left him with fucking nothing. We stomped him out. Like, we weren't afraid to compete because we knew we had a better product. You, on the other hand, know that you're an inferior garbage version, and you know that at any time of day you go on, you will have no audience. And the only way you can have an audience is inorganically through being propped up by the website or view bots or shit like that. That's just the truth.
By the way,
so
that
hang
was
it
so
up.
based, bro. What we did, we're like, let's just go live at 9:30, and we did that for like half a year. And then we started at 8
until
o'clock.
we just totally buck broke him and he moved his time slot to the morning.
No,
so
he
then
moved his to 8.
Yeah.
And then we started at 8. And then when he moved to the morning, we're like, we're going to stay at 8. We're not going to do. He fucking. Okay. What?
Look at his dead air. He's just seething at chat. Look in his eyes. Look at the anger he has at the chat. Yes. Look at the anger in his eyes that people are allowed to express their opinions about him. So he has to ban them. No, you can't say mean things. You can't post oranges. No. It's time to retire, Jer. No.
Are you nervous to be stepping on the other creator shows? No.
That's him all the time.
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay.
What does Dan Bongino, who gets like 50K live viewers, care about my 1,400?
But wait, I thought you used to have 70,000 live viewers, 50,000, 30,000, 29,000. Now you're down to like 1,400 live viewers and you aren't even a speck beneath the shoe of Dan Bongino? That's tough, isn't it, Jer? I thought you were the big man on campus, the big swinging dick, the king of Rumble. Guess not, eh? So you're just a fucking cockroach.
Be 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 after I fully move, It's
No,
not
it
like,
won't.
and it's not like Dan Bongino has everybody on the world who wants to watch him.
On the world!
I know, Jer. Then why are you so concerned about the time slots and who you're up against? Look at his face there. Zoom in.
He said on the world. Did
He's
you hear
grouch
that?
status here. Look at him. He's like Oscar the Grouch Max. Like,
Doesn't he have
just a
like
miserable
him
bastard
saying
living in a
on the
trash
world?
can.
You know what it reminds me of? Like Ricky-isms. Worst case Ontario, 2 birds stoned at once.
Yeah.
It's like he has like Jarisms where he's just like,
Look
he's
at him
on
there.
top,
He looks like
on
the
world.
AVGN. Like this is the
Buddy.
AVGN taking a dump on an NES cartridge. Holy
To be fair, he does take dumps all the time.
blobfish, Max.
I think I could reestablish my spot this early. And what I like about the morning time slot
What?
is like for family reasons.
Okay.
Your wife
What is that?
hates you.
But
She doesn't love you.
Jeremy,
She fucks other men.
We, the audience, don't give a fuck about your family
Fuck
issues
your
or
family.
your own personal schedule. We care about, are we being entertained by you? That's it. That's what people, and if you're entertaining, they will follow you. They will make the time for you. If they can't be there live, then they'll watch the replay or support in some other way. Like, we don't want to hear excuses. Like, we don't want to hear, oh, I have this family, blah, 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 blah. We don't care. Like, we have nothing to do with your family. Fuck off. Stop bringing your personal life into this.
Oh, we got Warski, too sexy for Casino. Oh, thank you. For 5 subs, big support. And Jared, don't go pooping in portalids for
And Contera says, I love watching Jer lose everything. Pack it up. And Jen Cook says, my theory is he speaks so slow so he can stretch out segments. It's true. It's not a theory. It's a fact. That way he can cut and paste clips that optimize vid length for revenue. Lazy fuck. And it's also that his brain doesn't work.
Yeah.
And dramatic discussion for 5,000 kicks.
What?
Going all in on the casino until Ham Planet loses everyththing.
Ooh.
Suffer
Wait.
and yours truly says the troon that beat his ass gave him CTE.
Let's go. Big support. And we're killing it. Let's do it.
For family reasons, I can get my show done.
No. He's lying because he had already
It's for
admitted.
drinking reasons.
That. And also he admitted that he's testing out different time slots since he's losing everything.
Yeah, well, he'll admit that during this.
Exactly.
He'll admit that during this whole cope
I didn't
session.
even watch this and I knew.
Then I can
Kino critic for a sub. Let's go. Let's felt Jer.
do like the bookkeeping and all the other stuff that happens.
Whoa.
He's telling us he does daily bookkeeping.
There's no money to count.
What is he
You
talking
don't have to tell
about,
me.
man?
There's no
By the
money.
way, at this size of business, he doesn't have an accountant? What? Like, what are we talking? It's not like, okay.
Yeah, but we got Aurelius for a sub and Fishy Queefs for another sub. Thank you so much for the support.
Get my show done. Then
Yeah, bookkeeping. Oh, he's seeing how much in the red he is. That's what's happening.
And I can do like the bookkeeping and all the other stuff that has to be done.
Did he say that again?
Right? Like, yeah, he did. But it's not like back in the day when you have, as Phil would say, a sandwich shop and you had to count out the physical cash that you took out in the till and mark down, we brought in revenue this on this day. Everything is electronic now. Like everything is stored for you. Like, what are we talking about here? And like you have an accountant, like you'd think, right? That tallies everything up every week or every month, like, or every quarter. Like, what are we doing here?
With the show, and
this is him talking with his accountant. His accountant's like, so Jeremy, you've lost over $34K this month. How much did you make? Oh, it's made $50.
Be able to handle.
No, his accountant is like,
oh my God.
There's no money, Jer.
What needs to get done around the house.
Oh my God, I can't do this. Oh my God,
what do you mean what needs to get done around the house? Like, you have a wife that has no job.
I can't.
Like, what are you doing around the house exactly?
If I hear one more time.
Oh
my, I can't.
It gives me time to get my fat ass on the treadmill in the afternoon.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Like, stop it, bro. You're not getting on the fucking treadmill. Just stop, man. Like, he's just lying to us.
But you could wake up and do the treadmill before. I work out before the show all the time.
But he's not working out.
He's
not. He just started working out yesterday, guys. Just like all the other times he said he just started working out and then he never followed through on it. Does he have one in the house?
Kind of
like,
stuff.
Does he even have proof of this?
Yeah, show us the treadmill, Jer.
So it's just a better time slot if I can. I've been trying to go to bed earlier, like all week long. I go into bed at like 8 o'clock and I just lay there wide awake.
Why are you oversharing like this? This is what got you into trouble in the first place. We don't care about your personal life. No one cares about my personal life or Andy's personal life. What they care about, are they being entertained? Are they laughing? Are they getting the information they want? That's what people care about. They don't care what time you went to bed, what time you woke up, what your gym routine is. No one gives a fiddler's fuck.
There is one set of people who do care. Us.
The trolls. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
literally
only ever going to be used. It's only ever going to be used against you. Any sort of personal information you provide to the internet can and will be used against you. And nobody's going to suck your dick because you went to bed at 8. I'm sorry.
Because I know I need to probably get to bed by, be asleep by 10 so that I can be up at 6.
What are we doing
so I can
here?
Do my morning routine, come down here and still have an hour to prepare for the show.
I don't care about my own schedule, Jer. Why would I care about yours?
Oh my God.
That's the goal. We're getting closer and closer.
Wait, that's the goal.
Every day.
Closer.
He's getting closer to going to bed at the time he wants to go to bed.
Yeah, so it's like
just go to bed, you fucking retard.
Wait, so he says, I'm going to start at 9 a.m. Like closer. So first it's like, okay, now it's at 1:45. Then it's at 1:20. Then it's at noon. Then it's at 10. Then it's at, he made it. It's 9.
How many steps are we getting in now?
Man.
About 7,000.
No, you're not. You're not doing
we need
7.
Fitbit.
Bro,
Fitbit
so
check.
guys, last time he talked about this, he said that he does as few as 300 steps a day. Now he's jumped to 7,000 steps. It bothers him that we pointed out what he said himself, that he only does about 300 steps a day. So now it's 7,000. Okay. Now that's only about an hour of walking, but he's not doing an hour of walking. And that's an hour of walking for a person that's actually physically fit and can walk at a decent pace. So for him, it's probably 2 hours of walking. He's not doing that in a day. And he's not magically doing that overnight. Okay. Like, trust, as a fat person, you're not suddenly doing that like overnight. Like, you have to work up to that. Like, he's full of shit.
Jer, I got it. Do a stream with you on the treadmill. Honestly, I'd watch that. Prove it. Do a stream on the treadmill. Do a fitness stream.
People are saying they work on their feet and do 10,000 steps over 8 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Like, he's not doing that, guys. He's not doing that.
A few days ago, I went out and I was like, it was like, the mall and then shop. And then I went out here and then and visiting people. And I only did like 9,000. And it was like all day of walking. Like I was fucking.
Like, he just tells lies that aren't even believable.
Yeah.
Like, had he said maybe 2,000, maybe you'd fucking. But this is the thing. It's really none of our fucking business, bud.
Mm-hmm.
It really isn't. You're just trying to get suckers to believe that you changed. How about we actually see the change? Let's see you physically lose the fucking weight, bro. And then you can get ass pats.
But it's every day for a week now. It's nothing to write home about.
Why are you telling us about it?
Show us the Fitbit tracker. Show me the Fitbit tracker.
You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have that.
Yeah. How would he know? Does he have a Fitbit? Or does he uses his phone step counter? That doesn't even work properly, by the way.
Nothing to write home about. Actually, what was it? Monday, I was like 2 hours late.
Okay.
Tuesday, I was like an hour late. But that wasn't
negativity and the failure and just feeding the trolls.
I thought the internet.
2 hours late. Okay.
But then he can't even just accept that his fault that he overslept. He has to make up this lie about how the internet wasn't labeled correctly. Listen to this shit.
Was down. When News of Soul went out to video game news, I recall you doing something like that.
The internet was down. He has 3 different internet services. He has cable internet to his house, and he has 2 separate Starlinks. 2 separate Starlinks.
Why?
They were all down, and he was unable to, because he needs to have multiple backups in order for him to ensure that he has internet to stream at any given time. But he's put all of these contingencies in place, and he still can't manage to live stream. And he just says it's because the cords were mixed up. They were labeled wrong. It's like, well, who labeled them? You labeled them. So it's your fucking fault they were labeled wrong, buddy.
I thought the internet was down. When News of Soul went out to video game news, I recall you doing something like that years ago. Rumble has 1,000,001 political takes. Yeah, you're 1,000% right.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to try to do with Melanie in our 2:00 time slot. On days when Melanie's on,
this hasn't happened, by the way.
I can't hear the word again. I can't.
Hold on.
Days that Melanie's on,
he repeated himself.
That's what I want.
I didn't rewind. Hang on.
In our 2:00 time slot. On days when Melanie's on, days that Melanie's on.
Whoa.
That's what I want to do. There isn't a ton of video game news, but
there isn't a ton of video game news. There are channels that are entirely dedicated to video game news, Jeremy. Like Arlo is completely dedicated to video game news, and not just video game news, but like Nintendo news, right? There's channels that are completely dedicated to Xbox news, for fuck's sake. But this guy, there's no gaming news. There's no way he can talk about gaming news every day. What are we talking about here?
Brutal.
This is just like a whole other level of excuse.
Oof.
There's at least literally anything but politics. You know what I mean?
No one's forcing you to do politics, man. It's you who told everybody else they were stupid for not only doing politics.
If you're in chat, make sure to leave a like on the stream.
If you're in chat, everyone hates you in chat, though.
But every single person watching is in fucking chat.
Yeah. If you're in chat.
The downvote brigade. Yeah, give a like to the stream. Yeah.
Is it a brigade if everyone actually legitimately hates you, Jer?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? We don't have to tell anyone to do anything.
It's all good. It doesn't hurt the show, but, it does make them cry.
You're the one that's crying. Everybody else is having a ton of fun dunking on you. Yeah, he's been here for hours.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Fuck, man. Fuck yeah, Billy. By the way, you see Billy's video?
But that's the thing, Druids. Acknowledging them just encourages it. He keeps acknowledging it and then thinking that it's going to change. Like, this is not working, Jeremy.
You see Billy's video against Carl today on Twitter?
Felted Carl. Yeah, he did.
So fucking based. I'm going to buy your sauce, Billy. I want that sauce.
I mean, the morning show idea, monetize the haters, good luck. That's okay. There'll always be haters. It's fine.
Monetize the hate. How about you monetize your viewers who like you?
You think DSP hasn't ever thought of that? You know? Like it's so delusional. It's like, I'm making all this money. If you really were, right? Then you wouldn't be crying. You would be laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah.
You know?
Everything's fine.
No, it's not. It's actually not fine. It's the furthest thing from fine right now. We can tell when we look into your eyes that things aren't fine. It's the picture of the dog in the burning house. Everything is fine.
Except the house is now ashes. The house is ashes.
The only thing
and the dog doesn't even have the hat on anymore.
That bothers me is that they bother you guys.
Who gives?
Oh,
good.
Stop.
That's more based.
They bother who? All 12 boomers that are there? You know? And then also that is an incentive for us. We love to bother them. We hate your viewers. You know, like fuck them. We want them to suffer. We want you to suffer. And you are. And you are. Because you wanted us to have nothing. So now you suffer. Fuck you.
They don't bother me at all. In fact, I get, the fact that they're here in the stream, I make more money.
No. Okay, listen. If you make 10 extra cents, I'm fine with that.
Like, who cares?
I'm completely that's
I made $37 on my Rumble. Like, holy shit!
Money well earned for you because it makes us.
Why does he ban them then? Why does he ban them then? If it's more engagement and more views for the ads and stuff.
Yeah.
He says if you're a turd, you're gonna get flushed, right? But look at him. Look at him. Is that the face of a man that everything is fine and is happy and he's winning, or is that a seething bum? Like, let's be real.
His overhead.
Like when I do my ad reads, I get paid per viewer. I hope they know that. So,
okay. At 2,000 viewers, let's be like max. He'll get $50.
You know.
I appreciate that. If they don't bother you while I talk about them,
exactly. He's felted there. Look at how felted he is. It's like he just took a punch to the face.
Because for good or bad, I interact with my chat.
No, you don't, though. You're banning everybody. You're not interacting with them. When they send in a super chat, you refuse to read it and fucking ban them, bud. You're not engaging with your chat. You're running from your chat like a fucking coward. What are you talking? This is next level gaslighting. What are we doing?
Almost anybody else at this time slot is not interacting with their chat, especially people who aren't
time slot that people aren't interacting with their chat. Again, every live streamer interacts with their chat, Jeremy. Other than people that are like institutionally backed, like Steven Crowder or Dan Bongino, basically guys that are like cable television. You're not like that. You're not on that level.
But they have like 19 co-hosts. There's like 9 cameras. There's like skits in between. Like, they don't have time to read
CNN
chat.
Doesn't interact with their chat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? But you're not CNN. You're not these people. You're not on the homepage anymore. You're not important. You have no audience. You're done.
The money. And so people take advantage of that. It's unfortunate.
What?
If I was like any other streamer on Rumble, I would, for the most part,
on Rumble,
not all of them. I wouldn't even read chat, and I might read a few Rumble rants.
Okay.
Is he actually trying to convince us right now? I'm not convinced.
Or himself.
Like
what is he
his
doing?
boomer audience. I have no idea what he's even saying here.
But I read chat, which
signal. We read chat all the time, by the way. And we've got 10,000 watching.
Yeah.
Like, does that make us special? No, we're every other fucking streamer in the goddamn world. Asmongold, Hassan, fucking.
So is he throwing Rumble streamers under the bus? He kind of does.
Yes.
And later on he'll say like it's only on Rumble that it's like this. Da 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 da. It's okay.
Whoa.
It's to people who want to get under my skin that they can get at
under your skin.
Me.
They obviously are. Stop.
And so it's unfortunate, and I don't want to like. I left X and I feel great. I don't miss it at all.
Yeah.
He was there today.
So, like, how about you stop live streaming then, man? Look at his eyes. Like, he's threatening to turn off chat. If you turn off chat, you may as well just make pre-recorded videos. Like, there's no point being live when there's no live chat and no super chats or anything like that.
And also, Roger will have the chat. So we'll all be just over on Roger, like, shitting on you.
He thinks that he has control. Like, you don't actually have control, man. You've lost it.
The first day after I left X, I was like, what's going on X? Now it's been what, 3 or 4 days? Don't even give a shit.
You're logged in on X right now. Ooh. Like you're on Twitter right now, sir.
Yeah, you can't.
But the chat's gonna end up being the same thing. Like, so if chat becomes unusable, then I'll just be like every other streamer
right now.
Ooh.
No, but every other streamer is not like that, right? Like, rather than actually address the controversy and work through it, you're pretending like you can just ban every single person that brings it up and then turn into a hug box and only people that glaze you are like, it's not going to work, man. It didn't work for DSP. It's not going to work for you.
Is he actually trying to convince us that him closing his chat is a good thing? That means we ultimately won.
Yeah, well, just shut it down then, Jer.
Yeah,
shut it down.
First it was your YouTube views, now it's your Rumble chat.
And it sucks, and I don't want that. You know.
Don't do that.
That's why we like you, because you have a relationship with your audience. I know most, you know what's interesting? It's easy for me to
what is he saying? Hear that
He's
again.
saying that he knows the name of every chatter that's a true and honest fan in chat. And therefore, he knows who the trolls are because he memorized his true and honest supporters.
Always a great sign of a massive streamer when they know every single name of everyone.
You know,
by heart.
That's why we like you, because you have a relationship with your audience. I know most, you know what's interesting? It's easy for me to tell who's here in good faith and who's not, because I've been doing this for so long. I have almost all of your usernames memorized.
So he has a list. You know, he's going around taking down names, and he's like, "These are the true and honest fans, and the rest of you are imposters." So, by the way, what that does is limit you to exactly who you have now, and you'll never grow. So, only those people that you know of as right now as being true and honest fans will be allowed to stay, and anyone new who comes is under suspicion. You understand how this isn't a viable long-term strategy? You were never made for live streaming anyway, Jeremy. You were lucky that you scammed Rumble into giving you a contract for a number of years for a garbage show. You did nothing with it, did not take advantage of the opportunity and build anything worth anything. So now it's time to shut it down. You didn't develop any talent or skill for this. You suck. You're a bum. It's
I'm
over.
saying
he's making a list.
The burner account, though. Yeah, retards thought that I had they thought that they really got me. This is some funny stuff. I know I'm going to give him a clip here, so clip this.
He doesn't have a burner account, right? It's retard saying he has burner account, and now he'll admit to having a burner account. We see that he's logged in on the burner account right now.
Biggest retards was like, oh, I have information that Jeremy's talking to people at YouTube, and he's going to get his name taken out of a complete fucking lie. That's how desperate they are for content.
Okay.
First of all, how would he even know?
Desperate? People are begging us to move. There's like 10
Jeremy,
guys.
You
like,
understand that getting you to seethe about it is the goal in and of itself.
But Ash,
does he not get that? Does he not understand how the internet works?
I'm looking at our time, right, of how much show we have. 4.5 hours we're in. I'm thinking about what we have in the folders. We're never going to do it. Jared, we don't need to make content with a single tweet. There's
by the way, say much. Who it was. It was Yellow Flash that said that, Jeremy. It was Yellow Flash that said that, buddy, and it would make sense. It's a move that would make sense for you to do because you're getting drowned in the algorithm by the detractors. So I wouldn't be surprised if you went to YouTube and tried to make that maneuver like Brie Larson did. It makes sense for you to do that. Here's the thing. If people are just saying shit about you that's just totally false and you know it's false, you just ignore it because it's false. There's no truth to it and it's not going to go anywhere. But once you start addressing it, seething like this, then people are like, well, is there truth to it? Like he's addressing it and crashing out about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't make sense what he's doing. It's bad PR.
Know that. Second of all, it's just not true. And like
Not
the same
true.
retard's like, guys, we found his alt account. You mean one of my many other X accounts?
Whoa. Jer.
Retard alert, Jer! Retard alert, Jer!
There's no
so you
way.
have many. It's not just one burner account. You have many. He's like, yeah. You say I have a burner account? You're retarded. I actually have many burner accounts.
Because it's not a burner account. It's my other account.
What a dummy. What a dummy.
I'm actually blown away.
Accounts that I'm also not posting to. They're like, yeah, we got him here.
Wait. So his defense is, yeah, that is my alt account, but I got way more accounts that I don't use.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Why does he need so many accounts?
Yeah, his porn account, his what account?
That's another X account that he's very publicly talked about before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's actually unhinged at this point. Like he's actually melting down. Like this is a meltdown. This is a full-on
you're on
crash.
X though. That means you're on X. You can't go, I'm not on X. We found your alt account. But I said I had that before. That doesn't make it like untrue that you're anyway. I'm like losing my mind.
God, make a video, guys.
I'm angry.
Go to the X account. Again, haven't posted. It's so weird.
It's really not, though.
I'm really worried about you from a guy whose name is Jermageddon.
Well, yeah. But why are you bringing? You're feeding his trolling, bro. Like you're giving him
did he
big
just say
props.
Jermageddon?
Jermageddon. And I bet Jermageddon is worried for you, bro. He's worried that it's Jermageddon, hence the name Jermageddon.
Chernobyl?
Like I don't doubt that he's worried for you. We're all worried for you. You're burning it all down.
Jerpocalypse, Chernobyl.
I'm really worried about you from a guy whose name is Jermageddon. Oh, you sound like an authentic. You're definitely fooling me with your username.
He's not even trying
I don't think he's trying to. It's pretty clear. It's
like, here you go, troll, on a silver spoon. Here's your caviar. Would you like some lobster dipped in butter, Mr. Troll? Would you like a juicy steak, Mr. Troll? Like, this is him. And then he thinks it's going to stop. Look at him there. Zoom in on his face, man. This is a man that's brain is broken by the trolling. But he can't handle it. He could dish out this sort of punishment to people for a decade. He loved it. He loved making women suffer under harassment and troll comments and stuff like that. But now that it happens to him, he can't take his own medicine. He doesn't like the fucking taste of it. Do you, Jer? You fucking cock. Fuck you.
By the way, that's a really great point by a Mr. Boomer Star Wars, who says, wait a second. So Jer's like, I don't use X. But there was someone on X saying I have an alt. How do you know what they're saying on X? As you're... Okay, this is crazy.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
This is actually crazy.
You're not doing great.
I'm not on X, but Yellow Flash on X said I have an alt, which I do.
He's got to get off the internet. Like this is how, and this is like the dementia, like the psychosis that Phil gets from going on every day and just being inundated with negativity and hatred and getting obsessed with the detractors and the detractor memes and a never ending war with them. That's how Phil's like deteriorated mentally day after day after day. And like, I must be honest, I don't think Jeremy's as strong as Phil. I don't think he's going to be able to take it.
No.
He's not. It's going to be even more rapid of a mental decline and deterioration.
He's already breaking.
Yeah.
So you admit you're still on Twitter.
Whoa, Jer. You hear that?
I'm doing great.
Listen to this.
So you admit you're still on.
Oof. That's a meltdown, but
Dance for me, lol cow. Dance for me, bitch.
that was crazy.
Twitter. Twitter's on my screen.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That's why we're blown
all
away.
know,
You keep
like,
saying you quit
the
X.
emperor has no clothes. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, but
And
you
he
keep
wonders
saying
why
that you
people
quit
say
X.
they're worried about him. Like, I am worried. Like, this isn't normal behavior. This is mental illness we're watching.
But I don't post and I don't read it. You know,
But you
I
do.
grab news stories and I move on with my life.
But
The
if
reason
if you really weren't doing that, right, would you need to say so on the internet over and over again? Like, why do you feel the need to correct the record and control the narrative at every turn? Trying to control the narrative is how you got to this place in the first place, man. It's not helping.
Yeah, man. No, this is actually trying to get
It's a cry for help.
the reason I just
more like a whine for help.
use like an egg account is
But it's not an egg account.
Because
You've
I don't wanna
admitted
be,
you
like,
have
sucked in any
dozens of
drama.
alt accounts. And this is the tailgates for Trump account that you're logged in on, man. Because when you're looking at some of these news stories, the accounts you're looking at follow you, and it's because they're following tailgates for Trump, Jeremy. Like, I don't know why even lie that it's an egg account when you admit to having dozens of other alt accounts. Like, it doesn't even make sense, nor does any of this matter. But this is the thing, is Phil convinces himself that things matter that don't, and then he gets all revved up about it and starts crashing out about it and waging war about things that don't matter, and like he has a mental breakdown, and you're doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
so like it's just an account that I never used. And so I don't have to see drama. I don't have to get sucked into it. I don't have to worry about it.
You're
this kind of
sucked
stuff.
into it right now, you dumbass. You're neck deep in the drama. You're addressing the drama right now, but not in any sort of way that's going to help you. It's only going to make it worse. You're drowning. You're flailing.
By the way, how could you say you don't see drama as you're looking at your chat, which is all rape? Yeah, sniff up.
I think it's good you interact with Shaq. Yeah. Can we get back to the...
Yeah, what was that? Yeah.
And then one of his own
I
followers.
think it's good
is
you
like,
interact with Shaq. Yeah.
I think
good
it's
option
good
check?
Raja check. That was like a
bring it
German
back
word.
one more
Did you hear
time.
that?
What was that? Like Gesundheit?
I think it's good you interact with Shaq. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
it's good you interact
it's-
with chat.
I think that's what it was. I think it's good you interact
I
with chat.
interact in chat. Okay.
Can we get back to the news? Yes. All right.
No,
Wow.
no,
So
no.
HVAC.
after like a
Right.
7-minute
Gotcha.
crash out session,
Then either leave.
That was
we're
7
now
minutes.
going to go back to the news. Yeah, man, it felt like an eternity.
I feel like we've had a 9-hour show.
Bizarrely tried to pin the blame on...
Fuck me.
Bin the blame. He meant to say pin the blame. Bin the blame. Holy-
Bin the
One
blame.
more time.
Yeah, yeah.
Bin the blame.
Then either bizarrely tried to pin the blame on...
Oh my god.
Hope you like this time slot. Look, if I get this time slot up
We're
to like
back on the
3 to
schedule
4K, I'm
talk.
staying in it.
Nice.
It's
Mr.
never
Brown.
happening. The 9 a.m. time
I
slots.
Guys, we all should show up at 9 a.m. So
Yes,
this becomes the
everyone.
permanent.
Yeah.
Every detractor needs to show up. We need all of the European viewers out there.
We need VIP
show up
likes to show
yes.
up.
Well, no, we
No, I'm
don't
kidding,
need
I'm
that.
kidding,
It
I'm
needs to
kidding.
be
I'm kidding.
legitimate, organic engagement. Let's get his viewer count at 9 a.m. as high as possible so that Melanie Mack has to wake up at 6 a.m. Because when he tried to tell her that she'd have to be there at 9 a.m., she was rattled.
Yes, please.
If I get this time slot up to 3...
He's gonna have 500,000 viewers tomorrow, isn't he? He's gonna have like
3 or 4K concurrent viewers, I'm staying in it. Today's basically the first time I'm in there, and we're at 1.5K.
He's proud
I
of it.
haven't
It's like,
advertised
that's
it
a
to
good number.
my standalone videos.
But
or
why?
my-
This is like that's what's crazy to me though. Is it's like So this is your career, right? This is your job, and you're not promoting it. What's wrong with you? Like, why is that our fault that you're not promoting your own content properly? Like, what a retard. Like it's just an excuse for why it's low. So you can be, well, I didn't even promote it. Well, are you going to promote it? And then what's the excuse going to be?
On any of my platforms, anything like that. So I think we can, if I can get to 3 to 4K, I'm just going to stay in it. If I can't, then I'm going to probably try there's
not this magical time slot that's going to create these viewers. Either you have viewers that are going to come and follow you when you're live, or you don't. It's really that simple. It doesn't matter what time you're live, but if you have an established time slot, stay in your established time slot. It's really that simple.
Cool time slot. I don't know. My guess is
no.
Like
you
Beetlejuice?
can't just say that.
My guess.
Say the same 2 words 3 times in a row. If your brain is this slow, think out the full sentence before you begin it. If your brain is that slow.
They must think, right? Am I wrong? I mean, what do you guys think?
My guess Did you
hear that?
I don't know. What do you think?
What do you guys think? You should be fired. Like, you should retire. Like, that's like, you have no brain at all. You're just totally broken.
My guess. Take notes.
It's dementia.
Take notes, Ashton.
What do you guys think?
No, you can't. What do you guys think? He's repeating.
What do you guys think?
You can't repeat.
My guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's what the sentence was, with a bunch more pausings and ums and dead air in between. That's what it was.
That's crazy.
Tennessee has laws where you, like, as long as he survives.
What was that Tennessee laws?
I actually...
Tennessee laws.
Let me just open this real... All right, a lot of new local members today. Wow, and some people got the annual plan, Ash. No, I'm serious. There's 3 annual members who just joined.
Huge.
Annual. Wow, and some people... Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Remember, at 500, we're almost there. Matt Jarbo movie on Sunday. Me and Psycho are going to watch it. And the AVGN movie.
As long as he survives, you would think, haters are viewers too. That's okay. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
If everything's fine, do you have to keep saying that everything is fine many, many times if it is fine? Wouldn't it just be self-evidently fine? Why do you have to tell people?
It's fine. It doesn't sound like a crazy guy. It's fine. He
is actually crazy. Like, he's on like all sorts of psychiatric medications because he is actually crazy.
We got the 7-minute SSRI weaning off.
Oh my God!
From today.
Can I build? And can we
get through all
this?
Man. We're gonna be here for 12 fucking hours. We have Chrissy Mayer and all her bullshit. Oh my God!
Build N-word towers in chat.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna permiss anything.
He's not gonna permiss anything. You mean permit? He said permiss.
Okay. You can't.
Jer Biden, it's time to retire, Jer Biden. By the way, we got Shy Stein for 25 subs.
Go! Big support. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much.
It's not for me to.
It's Jerver.
I would rather you didn't.
What?
But I don't.
Shy Stein, man. Thank you so much, man. Nice to see you, bro.
I mean,
thank you, man.
I would rather you didn't.
He's on his phone.
But I don't. I mean,
show.
I didn't.
As a solo entertainer.
I didn't. Go ahead.
Let's see. Like, I know.
No,
I'm low energy.
You know what he did? I swear to God, today in the morning. He looks at his phone for 30 seconds and he goes, "Any movies out?"
Isn't it your job to know what movies?
But I'm like, in the middle of a show, of a fucking story, he grabs his phone and fucks off for 30 seconds and goes, "Is there any movies out? I want to watch a movie this weekend." I was blown away.
But like,
Jer Burnell for 10 subs.
For 10 subs. He is Jer Burnell. Yes, he is.
Yes.
No, I feel like like it's not the fourth time I've talked about something when I'm recording the VOD kind of thing.
What?
I don't really chat much.
What?
But this is a nice time slot. Yeah. I know I'm competing with Dan Bongino, but I mean,
you're not competing
only
with
on
Dan Bongino.
Only on Rumble.
This is like somebody thinking their fucking little league baseball game is competing with the New York Yankees. Your lemonade stand is competing with Minute Maid. Like, I guess broadly it's fucking true, but it's like an ant competing with the underside of a boot. Fuck off.
Like, only on Rumble is that a thing.
What? He's like insulting Rumble?
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Dan Bongino has 53,000 live right now. I wouldn't want to go against that.
He knows it's nonsense. He's like, yeah, this is only a thing on Rumble where like the time slots are sacred and you have to respect everyone's time slot or be crushed. Is it because no one's actually using this fucking website and it's all bullshit? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I get it, but like that's true of all time slots. Like, okay, well, I go up against Tim Pool, or I go up against
I got
Steven Crowder, or I go up. You know what I mean?
Hey, you fucking retard! It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Your fans are gonna watch you over people that they don't like as much, and if everybody likes everyone else more than you, then you should probably get off the internet because you're a nobody and a bum.
Well, how about this?
You're an established 2 million subscriber creator and you don't have an audience?
He's got to stream at 3 a.m. That's the only time,
Well, what about the people in Australia?
Yeah.
He's going to be competing with fucking rugby in Australia, dude. Fuck, there's Indians watching cricket at 4 a.m. for fuck's sake. Holy shit, dude. Do you not know that there's fucking international bowling on at 9 in the morning?
Yeah, like, Chinese women's tennis.
like, what are we doing here, man? Fuck.
Yeah, you got
we got Dr. Spike for 10 subs. Raw Quarter Pounder for 5 subs.
Thank you so fucking much. Big support today, guys. Thank you, man. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you.
And like, the only real solution
is to quit.
Is to be good at this and garner an audience over time?
I have a solution. Fine. I'm just kidding.
Any thoughts on Age of Disclosure movie?
Wait.
Solution.
Hang on.
Or I go up, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
so he said he had a solution.
The only real solution.
He lost his train of thought and he never came back.
Any thoughts on
I thought you cut that for a second. I'm like, I have to check.
Age of Disclosure movie coming out soon. Also might be better idea not to compete with Asmongold at 2 Eastern. Yeah.
Okay, so now everyone's just giving.
So now it's Asmongold is at 2. So better shut down 2 o'clock because Asmongold's on at 2.
Asmon streams from 2 to like 8.
This is so cooked. Like, this schedule discussion is legitimately insane. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, this is crazy. There's always going to be something. Did you know midget wrestling was on at 4, bro? On ESPN 8, the Ocho, they have fucking midget dart throwing on, buddy. They're throwing midgets at a dartboard like Wolf of Wall Street. Fuck, man, I gonna miss out. Fuck.
There's reruns of Married with Children on the
channel. Well, Asmongold took over.
Seinfeld's on syndication at noon. Bro, like, just the Golden Girls is on at 1.
Sorry, Jared. I'm watching the Soup Nazi episode. I gotta watch the Soup Nazi.
What are we doing, bro?
Oh, actually, I'm watching Friends.
Roseanne's on at 4.
for my
What
time
about
slot.
The Price is Right? Come on down.
I was always in that. But the other
Wheel of Fortune. You got
He's obviously much bigger than me.
Gingivitis for 5 subs. Storm Shadow X subscribe. Well, not in terms of weight, buddy. You're much larger than Asmongold that way.
Yeah.
You know, you're like 3 Asmongoid, you know, fuck.
But like, there'll always be a stream going on. You have to do what's best for you. Yeah, that's what I think. So, bro,
Yeah, so why are we doing this discussion? I'm taking fucking crazy pills. What are we doing? The sketch, but he'll loop back to it again and again and again. Not just during this stream, but every stream on every day since this stream, even though he was just given the truth.
Jer,
Just
I
accept
have it.
that you're
I got it.
unpopular and you suck.
I got it. Jer, do a 24-hour stream. And whatever hour is the highest view count, that's your time slot now.
But then what are with the trolls inflate the view counts? You know, like
At 3 a.m, they go like,
Kino cast goes, no one told me streaming was gonna felt me this way. Got a channel deleted, thought by May 4th it would go away. And now my channel's stuck in second gear. The felting isn't going to end even this year. Jer will be with you.
Dare poos.
Oh, fuck.
The funniest shit ever. I love schedule talk.
I agree with that, Brian. You know, the 2 o'clock Eastern time slot was great because it brought a big
Jer will shit on you. That's it.
Oh, fuck.
He squirts out his ass.
audience. But how much of that audience was just watching me because I was on the homepage at that time? And how much...
There it is.
Everyone.
There it is. That's why this stream is titled like it is. This is Jer finally admitting it was all fake. It was all bullshit all along. He never had 70,000, 50,000, 30,000, 20,000, 10,000, 5,000. He never had any of those viewers. It was just because he was on the Rumble homepage, and so it counted every single person who went to rumble.com as a dedicated quartering live viewer. He has now been removed from that. He will not ever get that again, ever. And so now he's fucked. And now he's like, I don't have an audience. It's too bad, so sad, isn't it, Jer? Soulful bish.
Oh, good.
that audience actually wants to watch my show. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's obviously not the 8 to 10,000 people that we...
Obviously not. It never was. But at one time, you had 70,000
He
live.
would shout that out, though. He'd go like, wow, we have 75,000 watching live. Thank you, everyone. By the way, I'm not even saying it right. It'd be, we've got 75,000.
So now the truth
live,
is slowly coming out day by day. He gets dragged closer to reality, but it's like kicking and screaming and scratching and clawing to stay in delusional la la land. Now it's like Phil with the excuses and the copes. Like it must be that all of those viewers are at 9 a.m. Why would that be the case? It doesn't make sense. They were never your viewers.
We would have when we were on the homepage for 2 hours. But how many of them can I get to follow me to a different time slot? Those are the people I really care.
Their homepage.
None of them.
It's not even real, by the way.
No, none of it's real. It's all a fugazi. It's theater.
Do you think there's 78,000 people leaving their Rumble open on their computer? No. That is not happening. Sorry, Chris.
About versus the people who just have the Rumble homepage open, you know?
In truth,
Most of us
they're
are
both scamming each other. Like it's a cycle of scammage where
as we're talking,
they're all
look at
scamming
this.
the advertiser
Look at
together.
this. Look at this. We're on the homepage as we fucking.
Well, he said he was going to get us banned, right? What happened? What happened, Jeremy? Okay, now we're not. Okay.
Oh, right here.
Oh, we're right there though.
Look, we're watching ourselves. That's what.
Nice.
That's what.
Banned by Bongino? Oh. When does Shapiro
So
stream?
he doesn't realize the irony of felting Bongino for banning people when he bans way more people than Dan Bongino.
Yeah.
Because people kept bringing up in chat, oh, we get banned by Bongino. He's a tyrant. And he laughs at Bongino. But it's like, you're a million times worse.
Oh, my God.
To be aware of that time slot, too. I think he's in the afternoon.
Can you imagine if Dan Bongino actually told Jer to get out of his time slot or he'd be sleeping with the fishes? Like he should. Everybody should just be like, no, you're not allowed to stream at this time.
We should message fucking Dan Bongino.
BTC Maniac says this is just looping. No, it is. It is like he's trapped in this cycle where it's like excuse after excuse, and then it's met by cold hard reality by the chat. So he has to rephrase his excuse slightly different. And then it's totally different and valid. And then it gets beaten down again. And it's DSP. Like, it's just Phil. That's just who he is now.
Honestly, if you do a live stream, people can watch it whenever.
Hey, guys, here's the new troll. Here's the new troll. Everyone has to be like, we prefer if you stream at 2 a.m. That's the new troll.
6 a.m. So Melanie Mack has to wake up at 4 a.m. every day.
6 a.m.
6 a.m. Eastern every single day.
And everyone be your boomer selves and be like, listen, I'm old and I wake up at 5 and I want to watch the news.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like people can just watch it whenever they want.
Yeah, it's not cable TV, boomer.
There's replays.
You know what I mean? So that's kind of the other
no way
aspect of it.
That's kind of the other aspect of it.
Is okay, maybe they're not watching it at 9, but they'll watch it at maybe like the VOD views will be higher.
The Rumble VOD views are worthless, Jeremy.
Only on Rumble are people like trained like that because of the lineup.
What? Like,
but he acts like it's like a fucking
this is
collaborative.
The same thing Hirsch would do.
Collaborative.
Chris, who else are you gonna have at 6 p.m., Chris? There's nobody. What 6 p.m., Chris? Like,
I'll be real. Mersh is raping Jaren views and fucking support.
Of course,
like Mersh is the man.
Of course he is.
It's not like on Twitch, people just go live when they go live. They're not worried about when other people are live. They just go live.
It's any website in the world. Buddy,
help me.
I'm under.
Help me. He gets this close, but he's so far away.
What?
Live when they're live, you know? I actually thought about competing directly with Tim.
Do it.
Do it
bitch. Then, bitch.
You pussy. Do it.
You won't. It is because he knows he'll get crushed by Tim and it'll hurt his little ego. And
then he'll be like this. Well, Tim was live. Of course I didn't get viewers.
Oh, of course. No, it's just it's a preemptive excuse. So it's like no matter what times it was Asmongold, it was Tim, it was Crowder, it was Bongino, it was this, it was that. It's that you have no viewers. No one likes you.
But my wife, she's not a big fan of like streaming at night because that's kind of our time.
So your wife dictates the streaming schedule? Why are you telling this to people? Because if people wanted it at night, they're like, well, after work, I'm free to watch live streams, you know? And then it's your wife is to blame for this. You're using your wife as the shield for why you can't compete in the slot and as an excuse. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
You know,
stop mentioning your wife, please.
You know,
he's now on his phone, just like no respect for.
Are you going for
time.
1 or 2 hour streams? I'm going. The morning streams will be 2 hours, maybe longer sometimes, depending on how much news.
Generous,
a 1 hour stream.
Well, he says the mornings will be 2 hours.
Okay, but
he's a very generous and benevolent king. You see,
there is. The afternoon streams will be for fun. You know what I mean?
It's obviously not for fun. You're not having a fun time doing this. You're crying the whole time. You're not having
Will morning
fun?
show have any co-hosts? Well, I mean, we'll see how established we get. You know, I just want to let things kind of settle down right now.
Nothing is settling. Ever. There will be no settling. You get that, Jer? Fuck you. It's good.
You know, there's a lot of weirdness. A lot of people are being psychopaths.
He is
People are being
talking like a robot.
You're the one. You and Chrissy are the ones that are acting like psychopaths, lying constantly to the audience, to yourselves, to your friends, pretending things aren't happening that are clearly happening, inventing crazy fake narratives that everybody who disagrees with you is a liberal, woke communist. You're the ones that are acting like psychopaths, you know? Like, this is how the internet has always been. The internet is not this nice place where everybody gets along and is super positive all the time. Like, the internet is full of people that want to be negative, that want to be angry. And you exploited that negativity and that anger to make millions of dollars. Now, when the negativity and anger turns to you, you cry. You can't do that. That's not how it works, Jeremy.
Like, my co-hosts are taking, like, people are harassing my co-hosts.
Who?
And they
Who
think
is
it's funny, or they
Hannah
think
Claire?
that it's like
nobody's harassing Hannah Claire. Do you know that? Like, everybody has left her alone. Like, what are you talking about? Because she's not involved with you anymore. It's you that are dragging these people down and fucking them over. It's you that's doing this, Jeremy. It's like, what are you doing?
And right now I just kind of want to protect them. You know what I mean?
If you wanted to protect them, you wouldn't be bringing them up right now. What you actually want to do is use them as shields to take fucking flack off of yourself. And you want to use them to gain sympathy for you. They're being abused. These poor women are being abused. Do you have sympathy for Brie Larson when she was being abused and harassed? You fucking piece of shit. Do you have any problem going after all those feminist women, brigading them? What about the cosplayers in the magic community that you fucking brigaded? And you were saying that the harassment they were receiving didn't exist and it was all cocks and white knights and simps. How quickly the tune changes when the shoe is on the other foot, huh, Jer? How quickly?
I just want to kind of protect my co-hosts, if that makes sense.
You're using them as shields.
The stuff that.
But here's the thing, Ash. This guy got us flagged, threatened us, all that stuff, and all his co-hosts, minus Luke, obviously, sat there, either supported him or just like indirectly supported him by being there. And we're supposed to be nice to the co-hosts. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no one gives a
No
fuck.
one gives a shit.
Honestly.
How about that, you fuck?
But it's the same thing as jumping into a pool of piranhas and then crying when the piranhas ate you.
Yeah.
Like that's what's going to happen.
Hey, when we were banned, your fans were happy and like cheering our editor losing his job. Luckily, the locals people are helping out Flake now, and he's working with other people on YouTube, and we're bigger than ever now.
Nobody's bothering Luke because he walked away also. Like, he needs to get a grip. The only person that's actually getting any sort of, he calls harassment, I call it criticism and mockery.
Yeah.
Which is what he used to call it when he was the one dealing out the criticism and mockery. Now that he's on the receiving end, it's harassment. And there are many such cases of people that are like this, right? It's just funny how that works.
Yeah.
They're going through is insane.
Is it? Or is it the natural consequence of their actions? Only Mel is getting shit because she's actively sweeping for you and co-signing the things that you do. Same thing with Chrissy.
I just want to protect them from it because
I could give a fuck, Jer. Honestly,
he doesn't give a shit about protecting
he doesn't
these
care.
women. He wants to protect himself.
Like, people are fucking psychos.
Okay.
Well,
cry more.
I'm
sure, by the way, complaining about it will make it stop.
Yeah.
I'm sure crying like a big baby and making yourself out to be the victim in this will make it stop, right? What do you think this is going to accomplish? You fucking baby.
What happened?
It's just dead air. He's just seething at chat,
Wait,
just staring ahead.
I thought it was actually frozen.
No.
Okay.
Do you see that deep
see.
stress sigh he just did?
I actually thought it was frozen.
Watch him just look at this sigh. Look at this. Look at that deep breath right there.
Let's see.
Go ahead.
Yes, people are harassing both of them nonstop with just unbelievable vile stuff.
Like
but
what?
they don't want to say anything about it publicly because it only makes it worse.
What are you
Mel
talking
has been saying
about?
a lot about it publicly. Mel keeps talking about it publicly. And by the way, you're talking about it publicly right now, thus making it worse by your own logic. What are you doing?
There we go.
So talking about it makes it worse. So you're going to talk about it and bring more fire down on them. Smart, Jer. Smart.
You can ask Chrissy Mayer about that.
I fucking don't care about Chrissy Mayer, Hannah, or Mel.
I'm sorry.
At all. I don't give a fuck about any of these girls. I don't give a fuck about any of them.
Nothing is actually happening other than mean words on the internet.
And being felted and deservedly so.
But he's acting as though like some person kidnapped Chrissy Mayer or somebody slashed Melanie Mac's tires or was stalking her through the aisles of Walmart like Dickers did or some shit like this. Like none of this is happening. There's no proof of any sort of actual harassment. It's just mean words on the internet, which you and all of them have been completely comfortable with directing at anybody you didn't like since forever.
You know, these people they think that they're righteous or whatever, but they're just insane.
Nobody is pretending that we're like the greatest people in the world, the most moral and wonderful, saintly people. I'm cyberbullying you.
Yeah.
Because you're a fucking bully that deserved to get fucking bullied, buddy. Yeah. And you don't fucking like it. And now you bitch up and cry about fucking bullying. Fuck you, pussy. He's a cry bully.
You know. Yes, I am streaming twice.
Once we apply for the YouTube channels to come back, I'm gonna make 100 of them, and you can just keep banning all of them. I don't give a fuck. Do it every day. Do it every fucking day, bitch. I don't give a fuck about YouTube TOS or you or Mel or Hannah.
But
or
by the way, like this whole, like
Chrissy.
they think that their righteous and moral argument coming from the people that cloak themselves in the church and in Christ to justify their behavior every single day. It doesn't make any sense.
Today. Yep. Yes, Hannah Claire too. All of them getting vile, disgusting harassment. Their families getting harassed.
Prove it. Whose family is getting harassed?
Certain YouTubers.
Like, in all seriousness, prove it. Prove that somebody's family is getting harassed or shut the fuck up. Stop it. Stop it, Jeremy.
On and pretending that they're not making it worse for them.
You're making it worse.
Because they're fighting the fight. Well,
were you not fighting the fight against Brie Larson or Rachel Ziegler or Jack Murphy or Alyssa Mercante?
We're making fun of him. It's jokes.
This is
the
so
shit doesn't
pathetic.
bother me.
It obviously does because you're crashing out about it for the last 20 minutes. It doesn't bother me, but it bothers them. So for the sake of these poor, innocent, angelic women, won't you simp and white knight for them? No, bitch. Your whole brand has been that women are disgusting whores that deserve any level of harassment and abuse. And now for the sake of two internet whores, we should fucking stop making fun of you? Fuck off.
Seeing these two women who did fucking nothing wrong.
Oh my God,
yeah,
they
you're
did
an awesome,
do wrong
cool
though. Fuck you. So when you went after Anita Sarkeesian or Rachel Ziegler or Brie Larson, like because they were a woman and they were getting harassment and made fun of, you should have stopped? And it'll be like retroactively, yes, I should have stopped. I should have, after you already counted the millions of dollars and blew it on children's toys. Right.
Yeah.
So you're going to pull up the ladder on that grift and no one else is allowed to do that to you? I say no. I say, fuck you, you're going to suffer. And those who shield you and defend you will suffer as well. Nobody wants their families targeted. Nobody's in favor of that. And there's no evidence that that's fucking taking place.
Well, he targeted our friend's family.
Well, yeah.
All right.
What about the women at the Ren Fair? He didn't care about them. Like this argument that just because they're women, like it's everything he's ever done is contrary.
Yeah, I'm sorry
to
your
that.
comic fucking bombed, dude, but it's not my fault.
Who are you talking about?
Anyway.
Vague poster. Who are you talking about? Whose comic book failed that now like you're getting punished for that? Like it has nothing to do with that.
I don't
What
know.
is he what is he actually talking about?
I don't know.
Anyway,
They're
let's
saying
get to
Yellow
it.
Flash or EVS.
Oh, Yellow Flash had a comic, but I'm pretty sure he made the goal.
This doesn't have anything to do
But
with
I'm pretty
anything.
sure he made the goal, though. He did make the goal.
Oh my God. Maybe it's Vito he's talking about?
No, it's Yellow Flash because he has to be, right? But he hit the goal. He didn't do Eric July numbers.
He's just grasping at straws.
He made 100K. What a failure. What a failure.
By the way,
100K.
Jeremy, if you feel this way, bro, why don't you make a video explaining your case to everybody and how righteous you are? But you won't because you're a coward.
Yellow Flash made 100K off the comic. How is that a bomb?
Okay.
You make $0, Jer.
What they did to Hannah Claire was disgusting. If you look
What
at
did we do to Hannah Claire?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What did anybody do to Hannah Claire? We've been saying from the beginning, free Hannah Claire.
It was like we were so nice to her.
I don't know, like her fans, her comments are pretty much all positive at this point. Like,
literally.
And the amount of people that are commenting and dunking on you and stuff and saying stuff about like the casino memes, like it's going down on her posts. Like more and more, it's just people that are talking about her news stories and stuff because she's not really that interesting to have a sustained like hate mob against. But there was no hate mob against her to begin with. This was all problems that people had with you. And then it's like people close to you are getting some blowback. That's to be expected, to be honest, if they're shielding you.
And if anything, what he's doing is making trolls want to go after HCB.
Well, that he's trying to do that, right? Where he's like, it's affecting them, it's bothering them. And trolls go after people who are affected and bothered. So
but then
he's
no
throwing
one
these
cares,
women
though.
into the line of fire. He's throwing them into the line of fire to shield himself
And
because
then
he's a coward.
And then we're going to feel sad? Like, I don't care. I actually don't care. I really don't.
No,
these people are doing
cares.
to Chrissy
really don't
Mayer.
care.
It's disgusting. And
happened
it's
to
not
her?
the people that
Well, Chrissy Mayer fucking got felted for fucking sweeping.
I'm sorry, like this is like a cruel world, man. Like people die every day in this world. Like there are people starving in poverty in third world countries, motherfuckers getting their hands chopped off in fucking coal mines, like child labor, child soldiers, fucking terrorism, warfare. I really don't feel bad that some 400-pound multi-millionaire and his e-whores are getting made fun of on the internet. Like in the grand scheme of things, what's going on to you is nothing at all. It's not some grand tragedy to be bemoaned and we're all going to fucking cry about it. Like live in the real world.
got banned. It's the other YouTubers.
What?
That got banned to Chrissy Mayer. It's disgusting. And it's not the people that got banned. It's the other YouTubers.
What?
Oh,
so
like
he's saying that we haven't been making fun of Chrissy.
Like got banned
Ultimately,
by
what
who?
he's going to later on call them turncoats. So he believes that all of these other YouTubers swore a loyalty oath to him to defend him and defend his grift from any and all adversaries at any time. And that's just not how this stuff works. Ultimately, all of these people are also people trying to grift and make money.
Yeah.
And they don't have an allegiance to you, buddy. Like, they're not your friends.
It's
If
like
you thought
what
they were
did
your
to
friends,
Chrissy. Who
you're a
cares?
fool.
So no one can like attack not only you or criticize you, but no one can criticize people who are defending you. I'm sorry, if you defend quartering, you're getting fucking felted. How about that?
but I can't get into it because it'll only make it worse on them.
Well, you just did.
So you admit you're making it worse on them because he did just get into it. Look at this guy, and he says everything is okay.
He wants.
Is
to
everything
direct
okay?
it.
Look at his eye.
Well,
Look at his left eye.
He's directing.
Is everything
the anger.
okay? Look at how purple that is, man.
It's
That's
like
not
a
healthy.
bruise.
Like, did he get beaten up? Like, is this like a domestic? Like, what is this?
I would love nothing more than to defend them, but all it will
You
do
are
is make it worse
defending
for them.
Then why did you go into Chrissy Mayer's chat and offer her a job yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that it would make it worse on
'Cause
her.
he was drunk.
Why did
He was clearly blackout.
You know, that's it. That's it. I would, but it makes it worse on other people in my life, so I can't. And they know that, which is why they say
Yeah, he's a real Spider-Man.
some of the heinous stuff
What
they
a
do.
brave stance you took, Jer.
Oh no,
It doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It actually
does
doesn't.
not.
No, it actually doesn't really matter. You're millionaires. Melanie Mack says she's set for life and a multimillionaire too.
Mhm.
The people that are having to go out every single day and work real jobs really don't feel bad for you that somebody's making fun of you on the internet. Like, get a fucking grip.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah Claire's a trust fund kid and a stay-at-home mom. Like, you guys are not the victims in this world. You guys have had so much wealth and so much fame and so much power. And then you cry like bitches the moment that anything bad happens in your life. Like, some people actually go through hard times. You know that, right?
Answer for the whole lot. That's how I found you. Reset my algorithm. yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, well said. Whatever. Okay, what do you
Anyway,
say?
that's how I found you. Let's see. Answer for the whole lot. That's how I found
Arm
you.
swallow the whole lot.
What did he actually say there?
His brain is decomposing
Arm
in real time.
swatting
Like,
the
it's
whole
rotting.
lot? Hang on.
Let's see. Answer for the whole lot. That's how I found you.
I've suffered a whole lot.
And that's how I found you.
I've suffered. What did he actually say?
Yeah, reset my algorithm. yeah.
Arm swallow.
It's really weird.
He's decomposing.
Okay, let's go on.
Does he know any other adjective than weird? Like, it's everything is weird. Weird. And then he makes fun of Rachel Ziegler for saying weird. Like, it's the pot calling the kettle black, Jer.
Yep.
Yeah, she's one.
She's definitely black.
She's one of the saddest turncoats. Anyway, let's not do this. Let's get into the story.
Wait. Who's the saddest turncoat?
Yeah, she's one.
Yeah.
She's one of the saddest turncoats. Anyway, let's not do this. Let's get into this.
He's referring to people as turncoats.
So he's harassing people.
He's talking about Nina Infinity.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Oh,
so he's saying that Nina Infinity owed him a lifetime of loyalty, even as he insulted her race and her culture, and made weird comments towards her on the air. And even though he flagged people down, Nina Infinity owed him a lifetime of loyalty, and she's a turncoat. And that's how he views this. Mm-hmm. He views himself as an emperor. He thinks that he's like the king of England, and he thinks that this is like, how dare the colonists throw the tea into the harbor? These turncoats will be punished. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Mm-hmm.
Story. All right.
It's literally crying.
Just talking to my editor right now.
About what?
I've got more stories, more store eyes for your sore eyes.
Oh God, the cringe.
How's everybody's mornings going?
How is everybody's mornings going?
I got to be totally honest.
Not really the way to
Who
say
cares?
that sentence, is it? It could have went a lot smoother, couldn't it have?
Yeah, it was.
Yes, we have basically the same number of viewers in this time slot that we did yesterday in our normal 2 o'clock time slot.
So he's excited. He wants to move here already.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't really even hard cut it off yet, or hard promoted. Is anybody here today that watched the 2 o'clock show yesterday?
I'm actually
We're back to the scheduled discussion.
No.
Do you think that you're going to get honest answers from an entire chat of trolls? There's nobody there other than trolls that was also there for 2. Like, come on, man.
And thought, and when I told you, like, hey, come at 9 o'clock, you came today for the first time?
No, that didn't happen.
No one from 2 was there at 9 except for our guys because of Roger.
Phrasing. You're here you're viewing for the first time.
There's a brand new viewer for the first. Yeah, I'm sure.
After I told you yesterday.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind.
We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Also, the nice thing about the morning streams is that, like,
you can eat breakfast.
Go ahead.
Like, we get to cover a wider variety of topics.
What do you mean you get to cover a wider variety of topics? Why would the variety of topics that you can cover be constrained by what time it is during a day? That doesn't make sense. In no way does what time of day it is constrain or limit your ability to talk about different things. It's just such a strange thing to say.
I've now like Graham, but no. Bongino, so 10 works for me.
If I hear fucking Bongino one more time, I'm gonna fucking die.
I just gotta say, like, what does one person providing what works for their singular schedule do exactly? Okay, I watch Bongino at this time, so this works. It's like, what? Like,
it's hard to wake up early, but just, yeah, okay. Just shot me some fireball now. You gotta be
okay.
Fireball.
So this is actually might be the craziest part of the entire stream.
Okay.
So this is actually one of Jer's longest supporters, like one of his longest running supporters and financial backers, is making a joke about Jer's fireball, and he tells him he's on watch and he's on thin ice, and that he might get banned. Yeah,
no way.
He does
wake up early, but just okay. Just shot me some fireball now. You gotta be careful, Tim. I know you, but like you gotta be careful right now.
You gotta be careful, Tim. I know you. You've been a long time supporter.
Mods are like on alert.
Mods are on high alert, Tim. You can't make jokes about me drinking fireball. Do you see how twisted this is, Jeremy? Do you see that you're the villain in all of this, right? That you're punishing your own longtime fans? Like, I'm sorry, but you're a big fat slob. You can be made fun of, okay? I'm also a big fat slob. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, this idea that you're above mockery is insane, bro. It's crazy. You have to stop. You have to humble yourself, bro. This is crazy.
You might get caught up. Or like Israel Adonise. The Sean Strickland fight was great.
Oh my God. So I actually forgot how fucked this was. He said Israel Adonise instead of Adesanya. So Jeremy's pretending like,
oh my God,
he's I thought he was saying Adonis there, but I forgot the context. Jeremy is trying to like talk about MMA because Gina Carano is fighting tomorrow. And so he's trying to pretend like he knows anything about MMA. So he's like, yeah, I watched the Israel Adesanya fights. Like, listen to what he said. Like, it's Adesanya, Jer.
You might get caught up. Or like Israel Adonise. The Sean Strickland fight was
Adonis, by the way, too.
Great.
Now, listen to this. This is how clueless he is. So he's talking about the Sean Strickland fight, okay? He's going to give us his analysis of the Sean Strickland fight, okay?
Okay.
Now, I just want to point out that Sean Strickland was not the champion going into this fight because Jer is of the opinion he was, which means I don't even think Jer watched the fight because Hamzat was the undefeated champion at the time.
Probably there was some question whether or not he won that fight, but I think that the answer is that he was the defending champ, so you're probably going to get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh my God!
No,
help me.
Sean Strickland was not the defending champion, and he did not get the benefit of the doubt because he was the defending champion. Hamzat Was the defending champion.
Her shape that lead. Yeah, Gina looks very fit. She must work.
I mean, she does.
Yeah.
Here
like,
we go.
I mean, she just wasn't in fighting shape, I would say. But seeing her
I don't know anything about fights.
Except for the tranny who beat
in
him
that
up.
like Netflix promo thing, that was great. She looked extremely happy and healthy. It was inspiring. When HCB comes back from leadership camp, she will know MMA and how to shoot every gun with perfect accuracy. I hope so. I think at both of their stages in their life and career, this fight will not end in round 1.
Well, the odds makers see it differently. So Jeremy, by the way, thinks he's the expert on MMA. Like, the fight is actually, like, the odds say that it will end in round 1. It will be a Ronda Rousey submission in round 1. We'll all check in after Saturday and find out if Jer was once again wrong that it won't end in round 1. But I mean, it's favored to literally end in the first round
for Ronda.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, Gina Carano is a 6-1 underdog in this fight. Like,
I'm putting $1,000 on Gina.
You'll make.
I'm putting $1,000 on Gina tomorrow, bro.
I mean, like, Gina Carano hasn't fought since I think 2009.
Good. I believe it's going to happen.
Putting
$1,000 on Gina's chat. Press 1 if I should do that.
Maybe you should. I don't know. Ronda's striking is god.
I'm not going to do
awful.
only for the win. I'm not going to do it for like a round or anything.
I would die laughing if Ronda Rousey did get knocked out by Gina Carano. Like, I would love to see Ronda get knocked out and humbled because I fucking hate Ronda. On the other hand, I do want to see Hambly cry if Gina gets subbed.
True.
So it's a win-win situation for me. I don't give a fuck, but I'm not touching that fight.
Really?
I'm not betting on that shit.
No. I'll probably lose, but I don't care. But here's the thing is, if I win, he'll be happy that Gina won, but then mad when he sees my tweet about how I won money. Right?
Well, I'm saying aren't both of them over the age of 40. This is the same thing as like betting on that Ken Shamrock Royce Gracie fight when they were both in their fucking 50s, like, or like Mike Tyson and Roy Jones Jr. when they were in their fucking 50s. Like, you never know what's actually going to happen in these situations because they're so washed and so fucking old. Like, you just don't know.
I haven't gambled in a long time, Schmet, unfelt.
Drove malfunction.
Like 6 months
if it's based on who, I mean, Gina's got more to malfunction with. I guess I'll put it that way.
Oh, she's
got if you're enjoying
big
the stream,
guys.
Fuck yeah.
Roger's creeping on women again. Woo.
One thing you can do is just leave a like on it.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't think it actually helps.
He's begging. Then why are you asking?
It just makes them cry when they get likes.
That's what he's going to say.
It does make the haters cry.
Wait.
So it does.
If you're trying to make us cry, then what's wrong with us making you and the women cry?
Exactly.
You want us to cry? Well, we're going to make you cry.
What this boils down to is he's allowed to do anything he wants to the point of ruining people's lives.
Yeah.
But the moment he gets any of that same treatment, it's like endless sobbing.
Yep, exactly.
You know, it does make the haters cry.
Before he said the dislikes help, but now the likes do nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, none of it's consistent.
Right. Oh, Ash, I got it. When I applied to get my channel, like a new channel, and I get it, I'm going to call my channel The Quartering 2.
Well, we got Schmeltenfeld says toward the 1K on Gina. Yeah, I think that's by the way, I think Roger probably should have just been called Quartering Real. You know, real Quartering Raw or some shit. Like, but Roger's jokes, you know what I mean?
But do you like that idea of me calling my channel The Quartering 2?
Quartering 2. The halfening.
But I love Roger's channel.
Yes, Gina is way hotter. Are we getting drunk again, Fatty? Sorry, no, not today.
Whoa!
Are we getting drunk again, Fatty?
Why would you read that?
Okay. Bad news for consumers of fast or faster food.
Oh, he's fat! Bad news for Fat Fox. Oh no. Oh no, not the people who eat the Zog Chow, the fucking Goy Slop, the fast food from the fucking tray. Oh no, whatever shall we do?
I just tweeted out after I apply for a new channel and I'm going to call my channel Quartering 2.
Bad news for consumers of fast or faster food. McDonald's has a new warning for all of its customers. Surprise, it's going to be jacking up prices again.
Good.
Buddy, wait.
Good.
He talked about this on Locals. I watched this.
Imagine crying about the price of fast food every other day. You know, there's other options for food, right? You don't have to eat McDonald's for every meal, Jer. Like, I know that you might be confused.
Okay, anyone who was at Locals last night, what were we watching that had nothing to do with McDonald's, but he compared it to McDonald's immediately? Ash, he was talking about like cars, and then he was just like, yeah, it's kind of like in McDonald's when you're, and I'm like, wait, what?
McDonald's has been increasing prices at legendary rates, some as many as 200 to 300%.
Maybe people
since
will get
2020,
healthier.
and it's. I'm getting a little tired of their excuses.
I'm getting tired of your excuses. What do you feel like? That's the fattest statement in the world. I'm getting tired of McDonald's excuses for why I can't have 9 cheeseburgers for $9. Why not? What the fuck?
I'm getting a little tired of their excuses.
He's fat tired.
But
he's angry and fat. Oh no! Whatever will McDonald's do? Like, as if you're gonna be able to boycott it, fatty. As if you're gonna stop fucking plugging your blowhole with sandwiches there, quarter pounder. Like, what are we talking about? I won't buy it. Yeah, right.
Or like McDonald's will watch his video and
charge
change
this
it.
motherfucker $100 per quarter pounder, and he would pay. He'll pay anything they say. He's addicted.
But we're going to get into all that after a super quick word from this video sponsor, Private Internet Access. Is it fair to say that food costs have increased?
Yeah, by the way, remember when he promised
on your phone
that he, remember when he promised he would get right into the videos, and then he hit us with a sponsor right away. So he's already broken that promise. It turns out that too was a lie. Now he's on his cell phone during the video. It's great.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Everything has gone up in price.
But
who's been president for the last 2 years, by the way? Why is gas fucking $100 to fill your fucking tank right now in Canada? Exactly. Yeah. Couldn't have anything to do with the war that old Zognold fucking started for Israel a couple months back, could it?
My tank was almost empty yesterday and I filled it, right? But I look at the thing, I'm like, was that $80? My gas was $80.
I saw $105.
It's fucking crazy. I was like, what? That's like a video game. What the fuck?
It shouldn't ever go to $100.
Never.
You know? And
I was like, oh my God. Because you press the button so you don't like hold the thing, right? And you just leave it. And I'm just like chilling there, and I look over.
By the way, I'm pretty sure I heard Marco Rubio say the other day, I don't want to get too political, but he said, our goal for the war with Iran is to get it back to before we started the war. Are we tired of winning then, folks? Like, are we kidding here? Like,
yeah,
holy fuck, man.
Buddy, if you're an Uber driver in Canada, you're felted. You're fucking done, bro.
McDonald's cost
no wonder all the Indian guys are having mental breakdowns in Canada.
Is increased at a crazy rate. At a crazy rate.
Ash, are you excited for hearing about the 3 cents stamp price increase? You ready for that, buddy?
He didn't complain about the price of stamps, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I should have left with full 30 minutes.
Jeremy is the person that's least affected by this shit because he's apparently so rich. Look at how ghostly pale he looks. What the fuck is going on? Look at that.
Oh my God.
Is he okay? Is he dying? Does he have AIDS? Holy shit, Casper Jer.
Casper.
Are in fact are cut back on eating it. They're not. People are still eating fast food as much as they.
Whoa, hang on.
Yeah,
McDonald's raises the price. Everyone's eating it as much as they always been. McDonald's ring it up, dub. Like they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, isn't it supply and demand? Like if the demand didn't go down at a higher price, why wouldn't they sell it at that price?
Exactly.
The things are worth what people are willing to pay for them. Like, is he like a subscriber to like the labor theory of value or some communist fucking bullshit now? Is Jer? I don't know.
I'm gonna be real too. Don't you want McDonald's to be as expensive as possible for people to stop eating it and getting like fucking medical problems?
Well, that
and
was
shit?
the argument about cigarettes, but you know, it doesn't work because people will always have money for cigarettes. They'll always have money for McDonald's.
That's true.
They'll always have money for chips. I remember when bags of chips were like 2 for $4, and then they were 2 for $5 and 2 for $7, and now they're 2 for $10 at the convenience store. But I still buy them. I still eat that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Ever have. Are you still going to get chickens? I thought about it, but it was just another thing to take care of. And,
taken care of. Maybe.
I talked to some people that have them, and they end up with like too many eggs.
Oh no! I thought a problem to have. I got too many eggs.
Like that's not why. That's not what anyone's. Oh no! I got too much value on my investment. I have too many eggs. Oh, what am I gonna do? I can't just sell them or give them away to friends or family. Oh,
buddy, too many eggs. Get the fuck out.
I was ready. He said 9. I thought he said no. It's 9 Eastern, 8 Central. I think the double quarter pounder with cheese is the best burger McDonald's makes.
There it is.
Well, the George Floyd family is
quarter pounder alert. Quarter pounder alert. Look at Jer there, man. That is war face. Private Hamblish, show me your war face. War face. Like, holy fuck, man. Whoa, zoom in. Enhance. Look at his war face, bro. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is your fight, and this is your fun.
Hart and Tony Hinchcliffe over a Netflix joke.
Did you hear that? He called him Tony Hinchcliffe.
No way.
Kevin Hart and Tony Hinchcliffe.
He fucked it up twice.
Over Netflix. Cheese is the best burger McDonald's makes. Well, the George Floyd family is raging at Kevin Hart and Tony Hinchcliffe over a Netflix joke.
Oh my god!
And and is huge shout out if you're looking for like some mushroom blend coffee, which I don't have, which is a great option.
No, Jer. They don't just sell mushroom blend coffee, Jer. They sell all types of coffee, and you're down on your little knees doing the humiliation ritual for pennies in the gutter, shilling the competitor's coffee that you talked down upon just a few short weeks ago, Jer. Suffer, Jer. By the way, we got Ramsos85 for 10 subs. Mr. Joe Soda with a pack it up. Maybe he could give some eggs to Melanie Mack. Oh, wait. They're not those kind of eggs. Anvil Frost for a pack it up. Jer isn't fat. Jer isn't overweight. Jer is over fat. It's tough. It's a tough place to be.
And
I've had to piss for like 10 minutes. Oh my god!
If you haven't tried 1775 coffee, now if you shop the 1775 starter kit just dropped only 1,000 units. You get the bold dark roast that hits hard.
He said again.
The bold dark roast. He can't say bold.
75 starter kit just dropped only 1,000.
Bold and bull, sir. You would be served to learn the difference of how to enunciate. This is like black people asking. Library.
If we ever made coffee, it would be the bull dark roast.
1,000 units.
This guy's so lazy he can't even move his mouth. You know. Like,
you get the bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the Vitality mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus, no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. Plus,
Sounds
you're also
better than
getting
coffee brand coffee.
Yeah, I know. I love me some single origin coffee.
a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic.
A
Freedom
gold
isn't scooped with
spoon
plastic.
clip?
Oh my god!
What is that?
A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee in your mother-in-law's opinions, and a black
What?
1775 tumbler.
I don't get what he's saying.
$175 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99.
Wait, I
This
don't
is-
really understand. Like, the ad read is built to say mold free. Like, why would you put into the consumer's mind that there's any chance that there's mold in their coffee? It's just strange. Like,
the mushroom blend isn't famous for getting moldy.
no, but like, I don't think that most consumers believe that there's mold in their coffee, even if there is, to the point where you bring up mold during your coffee ad. Like, I just don't think it's smart at all.
For the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on
take
Rumble.
a look. Buy our soda. There's no rat shit in it. What?
Okay,
Yeah, well, other companies like the rats will shit in the cans and they don't. What?
Rat
It's
shit
like,
free Coke.
Fuck, you know what I mean? Like, okay, fuck. I guess I won't drink any soda anymore then. Like,
Wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. No, I don't think the mushrooms are hallucinogenic. I think it's just a...
Fucking
why
got
would
him.
he even
That's
put
funny.
that into the customer's mind? Like, this is the worst ad read ever, man. It really is. They're all terrible.
It's
They're all
so
terrible.
bad, dude.
a whatever thing. So now I'm going to dip. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to be back at 2 Eastern,
Okay,
1
so
Central.
guys,
If you're new here, make sure you
We're
follow
not even done with Thursday. That was just Thursday morning. We're now on to Thursday afternoon. And then we have Chrissy. And then we have Friday.
I don't know if we're going to do everything, are we?
Well, if you guys are here with us.
If you're here with us, you know what? Let me just take
Yeah.
a piss. Let me grab some coffee here.
Yes,
Some coffee
we're gonna
brand,
take a piss.
mold free. I'm going to get my mold
I've
free
got
coffee.
a piss-free white monster, buddy.
Okay. I need to
Now
smash
with no
some coffee.
urine in it.
I'm going to do some Coke. All right, guys. No, just kidding. All right, guys. We'll see you all in a... Wait.
Second here.
Which one do we do?
So now we have Jer's Thursday afternoon ratio. So go to 0.2. No. Well,
Not it.
so the one, this was later on, right? Well, anyway, that was the morning, I guess.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Go to the next slide. It doesn't matter.
It's all
fucked up.
ratioed. It's all ratioed.
No, notice here how his title, he's misspelled the Odyssey. That's not how you spell the Odyssey, by the way. That's how you spell
Odyssey,
the platform
website.
Odyssey. Yeah.
By the way,
Lot
I
of
like I
kids
put
are
fatigue. He's tired.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So here we go. Here's his Thursday afternoon program with Melanie Mack. Let's see.
So same
Let's see
day?
if the intro he pulls it up. Yep. This is just
Same
a
day.
couple hours later. Yeah. Same day.
Okay. Let's see if it's better.
the...
Okay, you can't start with like when you're Jer, you can't start with
Are we stuck?
I think we're
No
behind the
oh my god.
thing. There it is.
Oh my
Is
god.
that
That's
not
actually
retarded?
crazy.
They're putting the tard in Tardcast. They don't call it that for no reason. It's like they don't call him Dead Air Jer for no reason either there, buddy. Holy.
All right, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, it was I gotta figure out, like, there's gotta be a way I can just have a scene where we're like already up.
Yeah.
So then, like, I switch
Look at
from
Mel. Like, she's
being-
like, what
Why
sort of
are we
retardation am I dealing with here?
Ash, imagine I was talking to you and I was like, hey man, so when we're doing this scene and I'm switching the scene and I'm going from here to here, You're like, do you like it when it's like this? Or you'd be like, Andy, dude, after the show,
Shut
dude, after
the
the show.
fuck
Shut the
up.
fuck
All
up.
I would have done is just hit
Hit
this
the bell, yeah.
until it stopped, like.
But what if we like stretched out the image a little bit? No, it'd be like, Andy, shut the fuck up.
Intro scene to the scene where we're already up, and then have another scene where like
He's been
the
doing
article's
this
already
for
up, so that
years.
way when we start the stream, it's not.
Wait, that's
He
the worst
still
idea I've
hasn't
ever heard
learned
about.
how
No.
to.
What I do, hey, Jer, I'll teach you. You have to have a scene called black. So when you're done whatever intro, you go to black, you raise the volumes, and then you go, ready, set, okay. Whoa! Am I teaching this motherfucker? Like,
Somebody says go over the schedule talk with her next. Oh, he will. Oh, he will. Oh. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend.
oh, when we hear about the 9 a.m. possible time slot. I'm gonna raise you up a little bit. There you go.
Not like weird, and like there's not like that weird transition.
Weird.
Weird. It's all weird.
Shout out Tardcast. Tardcast Thursday. That's right.
Oh my god.
Taco. That's Tuesdays. Does
Yeah.
Thursday have a meal?
Is it tart
Speaking
tacos?
of meals,
Does Thursday have a meal? These are the bold questions that can only be asked by the thinking man of the right
what
wing.
did he
Jeremy
mean by
Hambley.
that?
Well, because tacos are associated with Tuesday, because there's Taco Tuesday, and then there's like Wingy Wednesday, where you have chicken wings on Wednesday.
But
She's like, what is the meal for Thursday? Now, why this is the topic? Your right-wing political podcast, sire. I don't really know, but you'd think an alcoholic like him would remember Thirsty Thursday. But I guess like the alcohol has like rotted his brain to the point where he can't even remember. Thirsty Thursday is a thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just he always drinks at home
it's every
alone,
day.
like
well,
a
that's
bum.
every day. So for him, he doesn't really associate it with the single day. It's just
Exactly. That's the closest explanation you could have. Fishy Friday.
I don't think
Prime
so.
rib? No, that's Saturdays. I don't think prime rib is a
He
thing
knows
anymore.
the prime rib. What do you mean prime rib isn't a thing anymore? It's at the keg. Like it's all over the place. What do you mean there's no more prime rib? What do you mean, Jer?
Ash. You almost made me spit my coffee out.
They
I was like,
discontinued prime rib.
Funny.
They stopped producing the prime rib part of the animal. You just can't get it anymore. Damn you, George Soros!
Oh, is Ash
Damn you, woke leftists!
Okay, I lowered Ash a little
The
bit.
the woke left has taken away our prime rib.
That's
Our
not
prime
true,
rib is
it?
under attack by the woke left. No, it's not true. He's retarded.
But what did he mean by that? Like in general?
Tater
So
tot Thursday. Or
Tater tot Thursday.
Tater
Okay.
tot Thursday because they're
Oh, yeah, thirsty
potatoes because they're retarded. Then Jer remembered
she has
Thirsty
small
Thursday.
tits.
Thursday. Yeah, that's
Shitty.
true.
Thursday.
That's true.
Tater tit.
But I do not partake in
the
that.
ribs are on Mel's chest.
I partake in.
He had to virtue signal that he's sober now. We all know you're not sober. Stop it, Jer.
Isn't it worse for him that he's sober now because now he has to handle all this all sober and
Well,
constantly?
he said that he couldn't drink the pain away last show. Remember, he said he could no longer drink the pain away and stuff.
I don't know. Walking the dogs Thursday.
I love it.
That's one good thing
mowing the
about
dog.
this 9:00 Eastern show.
So
is
wait,
like
he wasn't walking his dogs before last week. They
Yeah.
were just abused and forced
Animal
to sit
abuse.
inside all day.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's nice, Jer. Nice.
there's no way I could be up late getting in any trouble because I have to get up like at 6 a.m. so I find all the topics.
Wait, Ash. He expects us to believe he's waking up 3 hours before the show to do show prep to find 10.
There's no
Twitter.
show prep. There's no show prep. The
You-
show prep is done on the fly. Like
And
he's like
he's
looking
yeah,
through
exactly.
Twitter on the fly. Yeah. It's the first time he's read the articles too. Like you can tell he never read them before.
Get everything ready for the stream.
Yeah.
And yeah, so prime rib
By
is
the way,
yum. Yeah,
like
prime
I
rib.
love this excuse, by the way, that there's no way he could possibly be drinking the night before. But it's like if you move your schedule back, and you're going to bed at 8, right, or whatever, couldn't you drink from 4 till 8 and then go to sleep and wake up by 6 and still be hungover? Like, it doesn't really make sense, actually. Like, there's not this crazy, like, there's no way that you could drink at a different time,
Well, that's why he didn't stream today at 2, because he couldn't handle it. He started drinking directly after the show. And that's what happened.
Exists.
It's a food that starts with TH.
Thai food.
I don't even know.
Lobster thermidor.
Oh my God.
The lobster Thursday.
Why is this the topic that we're talking about? This went on for 7 minutes straight, by the way.
Let's see.
Huh?
Okay, here we go. I'll answer
THC
it.
Thursday.
Thai curry.
Thick bull cock Thursday.
Thousand Island dressing. And a bunch of words I don't know.
I imagine this is the topic of your show. Like, how garbage is your show? Like, this isn't even a conversation that'd be interesting to have in your living room, let alone like this is like a conversation in an old folks' home. Not even.
I think they'd
a conversation of the most boring people on earth are having a conversation. They're just yapping to yap, and you're being subjected to this crap.
Yeah. Well, there's
or the radioactive shrimp Thursday.
Yeah, right. That is a fan favorite. Yeah, that is teriyaki. That's another one.
I love
I am so glad they're being A-logged until they cry. This is why the bullying has to continue.
Unfunny. Well, they have no talent. They have no ability whatsoever. Like, not even the level of a hack. Like, this is an insult to hacks. Like, this is beneath that.
It's almost like therapeutic that he flagged us for us to get everyone to hate him, because they should be bullied, not even just for that, for this.
Mm-hmm.
I consider this on the level of flagging, by the way.
They believe that they deserve millions of dollars a year for this, is their belief, and anything less than that is they're being harassed and abused and being violently attacked. Like, Jeremy seriously said that the violence that's going on, it's like, who died? Like, who was assaulted? Yeah. Nobody. But he considers what's going on right now to be violence. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. I consider this as bad as flagging or worse, by the way, what they're doing here.
Teriyaki Thursday. It's got to be something healthy. So,
you're fucking not getting healthy, you fucking bum. Shut the fuck up.
My big treat now is Arnold Palmer's.
Okay, listen to this. So his big treat now is Arnold Palmer's, right? Okay. Okay, sure. That's what you like. You like an Arnold Palmer, right? This is his new big treat. Now, listen to what he says next.
They don't. I don't get it.
Okay.
So it's your big treat, but you don't get it? What sense does that make? How can something simultaneously be your big treat? Like, this is like, oh, this is my reward. If I'm good on my diet, I'm going to have an Arnold Palmer, right? I'm rewarding myself, is fat person logic, right? But then to say that your big reward, you don't even understand why people would like it when you're saying it's your big reward, it doesn't make any sense.
But
it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Lemonade and iced tea.
Even Mel's like, what?
Why is it just some like hack to make your iced tea have sweetener in it? Why don't you just put sweetener then?
Yeah, it does have that lemony twist.
Oh, that's true. It does. It does have a lemony twist. That's true.
So you haven't been drinking them then?
Buddy,
I don't understand this.
He's the first guy to actually make an alcoholic Arnold Palmer.
He's actually why lie that you're drinking Arnold Palmer's?
He's throwing vodka in them.
I can't even comprehend that. Like, you haven't ever tasted an Arnold Palmer. But it's your new treat. It's your new reward for sticking to your diet and getting off booze or whatever. But you don't understand why anyone
but
I don't get it.
He has the vodka Palmer.
This is like a pathological liar. Like, look at Mel. She's fucking confused. She doesn't know what's going on. Why is my boss saying that he's drinking these and he doesn't even know what they taste like? or why anyone would want to drink them, but they're his reward for quitting booze. That doesn't make sense.
You know, that's okay. Please ban the imposter mods. I don't know who.
So now we're at the point where there's imposter mods. What do you? There's imposter mods.
And people are telling him to ban.
The trolls are completely taken over everything to where there's now a man on the inside that's an imposter mod. And you know who is telling him to do this? Brad Cool.
Who's the imposter?
Game in chat.
No, it's just like Among Us. We have to figure out who are the real, true, and honest fans and who are the trolls. And we're going to vote people off the fucking island, off the ship every few minutes. Like, well, bad luck. Brad Cool, you're done. You're done, buddy. You're cooked.
Thing.
Get the fuck out.
This is the thing. You see someone twitch a little bit, you're like, what was that, bud?
I don't know why I find this so fucking funny. This idea of there being imposter mods that they're having to deal with. Like, why are you reading that and taking it seriously? Like, there's actually like imposter mods. Like, they have a wrench next to their name or whatever. Like, people are fraudulently hacking Rumble to give themselves wrenches to pretend to be the moderators. Like, what's going on? Maybe it's time to shut it down.
That's Jer when he sees a mod ban someone who's like really cool. He's like, wait a sec.
Crying from laughing. Like, it's so stupid.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, the pizza. You could have the pizza. There literally is no.
Is this gonna end?
There's probably like foreign
You could
foods.
have the pizza.
That begin with TH. Like there's probably like some sort of Indian food.
Just ban all the mods, bro.
Thorium shrimp. Yeah, that works too. I started out the 9. So every day, by the way, if you're watching now.
Here's the schedule discussion. Hey, Mel, welcome to the business meeting. Welcome to the schedule discussion, Mel. So I know I could have told you about this behind the scenes, or you could have watched the show that you're a part of, or, follow, but I'm just going to tell you on the air. Okay. So here you go. Here's your business meeting live on the air.
Why wouldn't you tell her
now, guys?
A.M.
By the way,
Eastern
it's literally
time,
two sentences. Hey, so I've started a show at 9 a.m. Just so you know,
I can't.
We might be moving to 9 a.m.
I can't
watch her. Look, she's already rattled. She's already disgusted at the thought of having to wake up at 6 a.m. to spend 2.5 hours getting ready for this show before the sun comes up. By the way, it's 8 in the morning her time. I think she's in Central time.
So if you're watching now. So I do a 9 a.m. Eastern time slot, which we may move Tuesdays and Thursdays to, or we may keep them here. Just trying to
look at her!
Eastern time slot, which we may move Tuesdays and Thursdays to, or we may keep them here.
She mouths okay.
Just trying to.
Oh my god!
Oh no! She
same?
doesn't want to. She doesn't want to have to wake up for that. Please, guys. We have to make sure he makes Mel wake up for this shit.
Ash, that was when she was wording to Hannah, help me. Same.
Me. It was the same. The same. Help me, help me, help me. I can't wake up at 6 a.m. Help me, help me, help me.
Get a feel for who's around that early.
Oh my
Nobody.
God, she's panicking.
I really like it because I'm not the 8th person covering the news.
Oh my God.
Oh, did you see her eyes dart? Oh, zoom in. I love this shit. Look at her. Oh, yes. Suffer, bish. That's what you get. And you have no other opportunities anywhere else. Hope it was worth it, Mel. Hope it was worth it. Bright and early. Wake up early, sailor. The sun is shining.
Imagine becoming a streamer and you decided to do your show at 6 a.m. You gotta wake up at 6 a.m. Like we picked this line of this job, if you could call it that, because you don't have to wake up at 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
Covering the news, like it
Right.
feels.
Oh, she's panicking.
Yes, like
You can see it. Look at it. Zoom in on her eyes.
He's
She's
got
fucking so wide-eyed.
6 a.m.
Oh my god. Oh,
No,
that's
this
existential dread, bro. She's panicking.
Buddy.
Because there's like,
Oh, he has the worst. He's the worst version of like anything online. You got to wake up early, 20 videos, make no money. Everyone hates you. It's like the worst of everything a streamer could like hate.
it's hard to describe, but like when you know everyone else has already talked about it, it's hard to be like emotive about it. It's hard to like.
No. What?
No. What? What
Oh,
are
fucking
what is
Crowder
he even
talked about this.
talking about?
Whoa.
Well, I guess I'm disappointed now. What?
And
I just can't do a
emotive?
show about that. So everything you do is fake and performative then? Like, what? It's not your genuine reactions then? Or
Emotive.
Care that much about it because like
she's gonna leave. She's not
emotive
gonna
about
wake
it.
up
It's
at
hard
6
to
a.m.
like
for
care
this.
that much about it.
It's hard to care
It's
about a
hard to
story
care.
if Crowder did it 2 hours earlier.
Because like
Look at her, she's panicking.
you know everybody is.
Look at her, this is fake.
You know,
gun. She's look at her. She's disassociating. She's disassociating.
This is not real.
Yes!
This is not real. This
This is not real. This is not real life. This is a horrible nightmare. This is a horrible nightmare. This can't be real. This can't be real. No, this is real life. This is your life, Mel. Welcome
home.
Welcome home, Mel. Welcome home.
Everyone's already heard. You know, and
Right.
so it's like not that exciting. You know, in
look at
general.
her. Oh, she
But-
can't. She's trying to force the smile. Can we please bring it back? Can we please bring it back about 5 seconds and just zoom in on
Not
her
that
mouth
Okay.
and watch as she tries to do her fake
Exciting,
smile? But every time, watch.
You know, in
Every
general.
time,
It's twitching.
it just keeps getting beaten down. She's trying to do it, but she can't. She can't get it. She can't get the fake smile.
You know, in general. But you know,
Oh
Oh,
my god.
and there's the frown. There's the frown. Oh, there goes gravity. Snap back to reality. Ooh.
Oh yes.
She hates this. Let's go. Soffle Melanie Mac. Soffle Bish.
doing it at 9
We have
a.m.
to make sure that Jer loves 9 a.m. We have to make sure that Jer wants 9 a.m. the most, more than the rest of them. Mel is going to be so buck broken if she has to wake up for this 9 a.m. show. Please.
Definitely is a little bit different. It's like a different vibe, but it's 8 a.m. Well, it's actually 8 a.m.
Look,
for me.
she's scared.
So it's
Oh, and she realizes
It's
it'll
very,
be 8
very
a.m.
early.
for her too.
no Nick.
Oh, Suffolk Central Standard Time. Suffolk Bish.
It's actually 8 a.m., not 9.
Yes.
Nicotine takes time
Unless
to
she's
feel
in like the Pacific time zone. I actually don't know. She was in Texas. She might have moved to Cali. It might be actually
Imagine.
6 a.m. Imagine she's in fucking Pacific time zone and she has to wake up. No, is she in Cali? She has to wake up at 4 a.m. to get ready every single day to work for Jer and just get shot on.
She's in Cali.
Oh, no, she is in Cali now. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So she's
no,
already
no,
doing
no.
the show at 11. And now it's going to
Yes. Yes. Please, God. There's no way. Jer's too much of a simp to
This is not
actually
going to
force her
happen.
to
This
do
can't,
it.
this
It's
can't,
either-
this can't happen.
There's no way she's gonna riot. Dude.
Wakey,
She's gonna
wakey.
Wakey, wakey, Mel. Every morning she wakes up to the sound of the tard bell. It's another day of fun. Da, 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 da. Just another day of sun. I mean, it's dark outside, but, you know, the sun will rise eventually. Better put on that makeup while it's dark outside, Mel. Jerry's got ad reads to do at 9 a.m. Eastern.
I'm gonna
Dooby-doo. The way we got JB Huskers for 5 subs and Aided Clock says Mel must be thinking maybe the butts on side scrollers wasn't that bad. Freedon Corp says wake up, dead Mel. Hoo-ha says didn't Jerry used to do a conservative cameo? So many right-wing grifters on these streets. Yeah, that was Crowder's site, and he would read anything for $40 or whatever. Do you think he'd read about the oranges for $40 or? Is he above that now? And we got Hoo-ha says, why does he hate Indians so much? I mean, have you ever dealt with them?
Wake up, Mel!
Wake up, Mel! Wake up! Oh.
Better. I was never really hard into the nicotine. It wasn't a big deal for me. I would do like, you know, the pouches
Move to
once
San
in a while.
Diego?
So that was no big deal.
Oh no! So it is going to be a 4 a.m. wake up time. 4. Well, I don't even think Marines have to wake up at 4 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jer's Marine Corps. I am General Jer, and you will wake up at 4 a.m. to put on your makeup by 6 a.m. to get on my stream, bitch.
On your feet, soldier. Private Mac reporting for duty.
Private Mac reporting for Pootie. Need you to wipe my ass. Clean the latrine with your tongue, Private Mac. Figure it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mr. MOS for 10 subs. Ace King suited her 1,000 kick says, wake up, Mel, and drink some orange juice. Gotta make sure you get your vitamin C, Private Mac. Wake up, wake up. There's coffee ads to read, Mel, for companies that aren't mine. I hope you're happy with the choices you made, because Stutter and Craig ain't taking your ass no more.
Okay. I'm actually dying, bro.
Wait for Chrissy Mayer too has to wake up for this shit.
Oh my god, I'm actually dying.
Put your clown paint on, Private Mac. Show me your war face. Imagine she shows up without makeup one day. She just put a bag over her fucking head, you know, with the eye holes. Jeremy, I didn't have time to get ready. What do you mean you didn't have time, Private Mac? What have you done? You are a disgrace to my beloved Corps, Private Mac. Private Sweeper, wake up! Man the broomstick!
Fucking Jesus! Man the broom! I'm actually having way too much fun with this, dude. I'm having so much.
Lambo Calrissian first. Metal Gear Off says, if you ever need proof that God exists, here it is. Hoo-ha said, don't geriatric old women like Mal get up early? Shouldn't be an issue. Early bird special. Just wait until the pay cuts begin. Where Jared's like, look, I can't afford to pay you what I was paying you.
I'm actually Melody having to wake up, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm actually teared. I got tears all over. I'm crying fully.
I didn't feel any kind of way when I don't do it. If I do it, I don't feel any kind of way about it.
I didn't know they stack chokers that high, Private Mac. You might say your heart belongs to Jesus, Private Mac, but your ass and your feet pics belong to me. You got Frank Booth for 5 subs.
All the sounds. I can't do it. I can't even speak. All the sounds that Mel's gonna wake up to.
It's only an hour and a half until Mel has to wake up for the show.
I got look.
Oh no, Mel.
You're pouring tears. Fucking, I'm gonna actually die tonight.
Assembly said no one noticed. He said earlier he makes ad money per viewer, which is incentive to bot. Well, yeah, they're all in on the scam together. There's 20 bazillion viewers, so they can scam the advertiser. Like that's what it's all about.
Oh god.
Private Flat. You are melonless. You are worthless. Your face is caked in layers of foundation. I will peel them away one by one. I will break you, and you will be born again hard, just like my dumps in the morning. Do you understand, Private Mac?
Bro.
What is this? A jelly-flavored donut coffee? Really?
Can someone clip this part of the segment and call it Mel Needs to Wake Up
Drop
for
and
the
give
show?
me 20 ad reads right now, Private. Somebody's got to pay the bills around here.
Please someone clip this and call it Wake Up Mel. That's it. I'll retweet you and I'll
There's
post
no
it.
flagotry in my beloved core. Do you understand?
I can't.
Okay. But
Hotep, if you could hear me.
she lost a bunch of weight, but she didn't lose a bunch of her like curves, which is normally what happens
I
when
think
people.
Jared's perving on Gina Carano again. It's a day ending in Y. Yeah.
When people like, she clearly lost like 40 or 50 pounds. She lost a lot. I mean, she was
Each
never.
of you
cute.
women owe me 100 feet pics, and I want my feet pics.
It was actually 100 pounds she lost, by the way. You know that?
Huge.
Right.
She was just retired or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
She looks incredible.
Oh, she does. Yeah, and she still like kept her curves, and
She still kept her
she's-
like female form.
Who gives a
which-
shit? Oh my god. This is the show. This is the show, folks.
I don't even know.
I like a lot of these like female fighters. It's like they look like dudes who got injured for 8 weeks. Like,
Got punished Venom Vorst for 5 subs.
Thank you so much. Can you believe this, dude?
Uh-oh, Big Turf got him. Oh no.
He was complaining about the NFL turf at for the Packers game in Brazil, and then it was shut down. So Big Turf. There's like a bingo card for this fucking shit.
We should make a bingo. We should make a bingo card.
Like Jer Hog Day. It's the same stream
You know what we should
every
do?
single fucking day.
Okay, Roger, you there, buddy? Here's what we have to do. I'll use AI and I'll make this. We have to come up with
Can
bingo
any one
cards.
of you worthless maggots tell me what the oranges are for?
We need to have
What
a bingo
are they
card.
for, Private?
Yo, Roger, everyone has to have a bingo card. And as the show goes, we have to try to hit bingo before the end of the show. That would be fun. I'm going to do it.
Where is Private Hannah? I'll bet you Private Hannah could suck an orange through a garden hose, couldn't she? Couldn't you, Private Hannah? You square-jawed waste of space.
Big Turf freezing.
and I do want to do a brief shout out. We have look at a little mouse. Let's put you in my pocket down there.
No.
And then,
Oh, God, it's so creepy. Why is he such a creep? Little Mal, I'm going to put you in my pocket. Jeremy, you're a small bean.
Oh, my
he's gotta stop.
God in almighty. How we underestimated the A-Log.
There are 2 types of people in my core, whores and bores. And which are you? You're both. You're my sort of soldier, then.
Ash, look. Ash.
felts himself with browser. This is pretty sharp. Drunk tweeting on sock, drunk video deleting, more seething DM leaks, driving out of the influence. I don't know. I feel like we can do better.
Updated.
You know, like
update because a lot of these are old.
Where's the doobie doo? Where's that?
Yeah.
Like where's how was your weekend? How was your weekend's not even on here? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and look at this one, Raccoon Eyes. Raccoon Eyes should be the free spot, right?
Yeah.
Raccoon Eyes should be the free spot.
What about discussing time slots or the schedule?
Well, it has to be updated for sure for a more modern, current to JR viewing.
Checks his pulse. That's one for sure.
Fucks up the intro. Right? Fucks up the intro, animation. Fucks up the ad read. OBS problems. Mic muted. Big blank got him. You know,
put this up.
Should probably be the free. Okay, look at what we're looking at now, chat. Look at how retarded this is. There's a giant QR code blocking the host of the show's fucking head, while the co-host is a little tiny thing in the fucking corner. Like, perfect. Yeah, that's how it's done, guys.
Here, and we'll give a shout out to today's sponsor.
Okay.
Let's see.
Very enthusiastic, by the way. Let's give it a shout out.
High energy stuff here from Jer.
Let me put this straight in front of you. Right now, there's a deal on the Kodiak Combat Scope. You don't see very often.
Can we see the scope?
Buy one and get a second.
We don't see it. Can you show us the scope that you're talking about? Like, who the fuck is going to buy their scope off of some fucking random Rumble stream?
No.
You know, tactical operators buy their scope from Hambly. Like, fuck off.
Bro, that QR code in the middle of his face was fucking fire.
What is it? Buy one, get one free on scopes? Like, do I need more than one? Like, how many guns do I need scopes for? Like, I don't know.
Print, no complicated tiers. Just real gear showing up in your hands twice. Let's go here. Go that way. Oh, I can't put it up right now. Okay.
So he can't put up the scope. He people in chat are like,
put it up.
We can't. Yeah, I just can't put up the product that you paid me to promote. So I don't know. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Get ready. It gets even worse. This actually is.
Yes,
they're calling it the worst ad read of all time.
They can't.
No, this actually is crazy. Because you want me to spoil it?
Yeah.
Should I spoil it?
Yeah.
Okay. The QR code doesn't even work.
Stop it. No way. Hang on.
It's going to turn out that the QR code doesn't even work. Everybody in chat saying it doesn't work, and Jer scans it and it doesn't fucking work. So the entire ad read was completely fucking worthless, and he genuinely shouldn't be paid for it. There was no way to get to the product to buy it. There was no way to see the product.
Wait,
and Jer was barely able to read the words. No, because he admits it. Kid, listen.
I just scanned it and it worked. Did they change it?
Well, I don't know. Let's have a look.
Okay.
But you can hear the clarity. The
did they gaslight him into thinking it didn't work?
Well, he says he admits it doesn't work. What did he just say? This lastest batch.
You can hear the clarity. The BOGO deal won't let lastest batch once.
Wait, what?
This BOGO on clarity lastest batch. Like that. Like, that's actually unintelligible. Like, is he drunk?
What did he say?
Play.
Well, let's go here. Go that way. Oh, I can't put it up right now. Okay. But you can hear the clarity. The BOGO deal won't let lastest batch. Once the batch is gone, it's
like
gone.
He sounds like, remember like the retarded version of SpongeBob that was like drawn with the pencil or whatever. That's what he sounds. Oh, he's going Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, Doodle Bob.
I'm going to check clarity. The BOGO deal won't let lastest batch. Once this batch is gone, it's gone. I'm going to check. I'm going to check. Make sure that link works. Chat, can you check to see if that link works? Because
how about you scan it? You have a phone.
It's not working.
It wasn't working for me.
It's not working. He's just admitting the code
it's
doesn't
not
work.
working. Let me try to get that fixed live.
Oh, he can't. He's trying to fix it live. No. Oh my god. Mel's not doing shit, by the way. Mel's just sitting there in shame. Like, how can this show
She's
go
thinking
on?
about 8 a.m.
I'm serious. Like, how can this show continue on every single day when he can't even do the intro right? He can't do the ad reads right. The right-wing content is talking about foods that start with TH. Like, this has to stop. Like, this isn't making it through the summer. There's no way, man.
This is going
There's
on for
no
3
way.
years. We have 3 years of this, bro.
Oh, man.
I'll update you guys momentarily.
Mhm.
So what do I have here? I have some different topics today because you know what? Everybody's talking about the same old, same old. I guess
He
I
just gave up on
Is
fixing
Mel,
the QR
is
code.
Mel staying small?
take Melanie out of my pocket here now.
Oh, it's so cringe.
We're
and
going to turn the
creepy,
afternoon
man.
streams a little bit into more fun
No way. We're not doing.
and different
Okay.
kinds of topics.
The fun
Melanie and
topic
I are
here is
kind of-
license plate readers, by the way. That's what's on screen right now. We're talking about cameras that can capture a vehicle's license plate. Yeah, it's real fun stuff.
Okay.
It's not dry at all.
Burnt out on the outrage news and
Your
all this other
entire grift is outrage news. It's clickbait to be outraged by black people or trannies or woke Hollywood.
But
That's literally your entire show.
at least that shit's entertaining to make fun of. It's like we're not gonna talk about outrage. We're gonna talk about license plate cameras.
Costco and Walmart face self-checkout crackdown as new law targets shoplifting surge.
What?
What? Who cares?
What the fuck?
stuff going on that if
Did you see that though? Critics say license plate readers raise bigger questions because they do not just record.
Is this
suspected-
1995? Like, this has been a thing for like 20 fucking years.
Yes, there's cameras everywhere.
Last
What?
decade's breaking news today.
outrage
Last
news
century's
and
breaking
all this
news
other
today.
there's stuff going on that
It sounds like more like 1984. Am I right? Fuck yeah.
if like there's that old saying like if you have a hard time falling asleep then you didn't work hard enough during the day. So
Okay.
like after stream now
He's
like
lazy.
I'll go walk with my dogs and
No, you
try to
won't.
putz around outside.
So I love how he admits that he would never walk his dogs before and he just abused them. Like, I love that that's what he admits in order to prove that he's a changed man.
I walked
In
my
reality,
dog finally.
Huck's never going for a fucking walk. Huck gets walked to the fridge and back to the chair.
Yeah,
And
and
that's
then
about it.
the back of the shed.
You know, pick up dog poop, fill the bird feeders, just be
What?
active.
Why are we
Keep my
being
mind-
told about you picking up dog poop and filling bird feeders? We don't give a shit. By the way, you weren't doing that before. You were just letting your dog shit all over the place and not picking it up. Wow. What a
I'm
brave
gonna choke.
stance you took, Jer. Your torch lights the way. You picked up your dog's poo.
It's like
He's a changed man.
I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna fill the bird feeder. And everyone started clapping. Like
Nobody's convinced that you're this new man
he filled
in
the-
Christ. He's a new creature. He filled the bird feeder.
Your torch lights the way.
We're
Fill
not
up.
worthy. We're not worthy, sire. Oh, you work so hard, King.
off stuff and by the way I appreciate it.
Meme goes previously. He was just eating the bird food.
Everyone
Maybe he was eating the dog's poo as well as part of his diet. Like,
Yeah.
he looks sick. Like, he looks like somebody that has like a parasitic infection from eating dog
You
shit.
think when he fills the bird feeder, he puts his hand in and scoops in a handful of bird seed and
Like, one for you, one for me.
two
Two
for
for
me.
me, one for you. Yeah.
he's eating bird seed.
I can't let this flaxseed go waste. So good.
in here in chat and supporting the show. Your
Wait, like, this guy's so fucked up against us, by the way. Like, we've really been flowing now, I think, for like 40 minutes. This guy can't do this, man.
I
Like,
know.
he's He's so fucked, man.
Buddy.
Like, what is he gonna do?
But you as the sergeant and me with the sound effects, that's like comedy. Like that's
I don't know. Like, how, like, fight back. Like, ref, stop the fight. Stop it. He's hurt, Joe. He's turtling. Oh, stop the fight. Oh. It's over, Jeremy. Just fucking retire, man. Like, let me go back to covering other people. Oh, this will be it for the next fucking 10 years.
You're making us do this.
Yes, he is making us do this. We got chairs, pickled brain matter for 5 subs. If he dies, he dies.
Listen, we'll end the show with a quick fill before we leave tonight. Don't worry, guys.
No, we're not.
I'm kidding.
No, we're not.
In the future, we have to, though, in a month, okay?
Prophet Brunel, what is your major malfunction?
Oh, whether it's Rumble Rants or more direct by going to the quartering.com site. The number one way you can support the show right now, we could definitely use.
Does anyone have any info on why Chrissy's mouth is so crooked and misshapen? Not to mention her gummy smile. In brackets, you can get that fixed, by the way. I think it's bad genetics, but I think it's also, it's like physiognomy. It's like a representation of her inner moral disaster and decay.
Yeah.
And it's expressed through her physical characteristics because she's a slime ball. It's to warn others away from her that she's genetic trash and should be steered away from.
You know, it's so funny, Ash. I'm not kidding. Hear this part?
Use a lot of support.
It's about like donating to his quartering.com, right?
Yeah, he's doing a fill here. He's begging.
We literally, like, I'm not kidding. I opened up locals. We just got a follower over there.
I know what she did.
We just got a follower. We just got a follower.
JB Huskers for 5 subs.
And this guy, instead of throwing $10, he threw $30 a month. What a fucking legend this cocksucker is. Thank you so much, bro. And we'll see you all Sunday. Matt Jarbo movie. Remember, locals.
Did you get to the goal?
We are, I'll have to count all the new supporters here. We're probably like 10 away. 10 away. 10 away. We got about 10 during the show. And 20 yesterday while I was live.
Is by going to the quartering.com/join. And it's a great way to stick it to the trolls. I could tell you that. And it's now that I left X, it's the only way to talk directly to me. So you become a member.
He's never on Discord, by the way.
Yeah.
So
the members Discord, and then you can chat directly with me.
It's a lie.
And basically everyone else in chat who's not a butthole. And
really,
so
like, that's how you're fighting back, by calling them buttholes. Do you really think that the most hardened hive of scum and villainy on the entire internet is shaken by you calling them buttholes? Like, do you really think that you're going to beat Kiwi Farms by calling them buttholes? Like, is that actually what you believe? Like, this is so sad, man.
You just said we just flowed for 45 minutes straight. We unpause and go, you guys are being buttholes. After 45 minutes of recreating like possible scenes with sound effects and your energy, and I'm laughing.
You guys are buttholes.
Buddy, like, how the fuck you go from the funniest segment, in my opinion, I was dying, to you guys are buttholes.
The show.
The buttholes.
We could definitely use it. And Rumble Rants, or
we can definitely use it, please.
Joe, going to the quartering.
We can use it, please. Aren't you supposed to be a multi-millionaire? And Mel is also set for the rest of her life financially. Like, that's what you guys have been saying.
Yep.
So why do you need support from working people again? Not that you'll ever get it.
.com/join. Let me make sure it still works, because people tried hacking the website, of course.
Why would you say that? First of all, there's no proof. First of all, there's no proof that anybody hacked his website. Like, he has no receipts of any of that. Second of all, that's one of the worst pitches you can give. Sign up for my website that people are actively trying to hack and steal your information right now. What was he thinking?
First of all, you know, you're actually so fucking right. Imagine the promotion is, hey guys, sign up, pay with your credit card,
so that you can get doxxed.
What the fuck? Well, don't sign up for sure.
Yeah, the quartering.com/join. Yeah, it's still there. It's $6 a month.
Hey.
He doesn't even know if his website. He didn't know if it was still there or not, or if it had been taken over by hackers. But yeah, trust this guy with your credit card information and address and everything when there's a bunch of trolls that are out to felt him. Yeah, that makes fucking sense.
Calm the fuck on.
You know, it doesn't cost much, but it adds up if you support there.
But it actually
How many
doesn't.
members does he have again? 110?
He had 110 members total.
It's probably way less
So
now.
600. Yeah,
It's probably like 60 people left. It's probably 60 people left. I guarantee you.
Hey Mel, I've been learning a
We're
lot
10 away from 500. Let's fucking hit on the locals there. Help support the editor, and I'll be streaming on Sunday.
about Jesus. Oh, appreciate you and enjoy the being muted. Someone wants to know when you're
somebody said, like, bring it back. Somebody sent a super
your,
chat saying they appreciate Melanie Mack's Bible talk, and they're wondering when she's going to get the lingerie Bible readings going.
Hey Mel, I've been learning a lot about Jesus. Oh, appreciate you and enjoy the being muted. Someone wants to know when you're going to do your lingerie reads. So
why would you tell her that?
They're not.
You may as well have read it then.
You may as well just read it.
You may as well have read it then, since you just told her what it was. Like,
you know what he should just do? He should just make his entire stream a cope sesh.
This is crazy. It is though. Like, this is crazy. Like, should it just be? No, I get what you're saying. Like, should it just be like a full-on cry therapy session where he just reads his Kiwi Farms thread and then says, like, that guy's a butthole. That guy's mean. Like, you guys, please give me money. Do you see how mean they're being to me on Kiwi Farms, guys? Please.
Happy happening, boss.
Yeah, thank you. I've definitely been. I haven't been reading the Bible more, but I have been praying more.
Oh, you don't say. What? Like, what a crazy thing to say, bro. Oh my God, he can't read. He can't even pretend and lie to us that he's reading the Bible more. But remember when he told us he was reading, but he just can't read the good book, right? It's like he can't even keep his fucking lies straight. But it's like, I'm praying more. So it's like, I'm not learning anything more about the religion to properly serve God and obey his commandments, right? But I am going to ask God for a bunch of help right now. Please, God, can you smite the trolls? Like, do you really think God's that dumb? Like, do you think it works like that? Like, it's a mockery. It's insulting.
Start listening to it while I'm doing my walks.
Yeah, no, he's gonna listen to the Bible, the Bible audio book, guys.
Yeah.
Come on. I was like, yeah, you're so great, Jeremy. Oh, how about you actually teach us the Bible there, King? How about you actually learn the Bible and then start presenting theology to us so that you can show us that you actually learned and comprehended.
Audiobook Bible is wild. It actually is.
Like, what's next? The Bible ASMR on OnlyFans? Like,
you're just walking anyway. Archaeologists and biblical scholars have now full new interpretation, though. You're right. You're saying, like,
he failed so many times there. I think he failed to say archaeologists. Bring it back 10 seconds.
Oh, it's in the Funerary Mommer.
Yeah,
let's break it down.
As the good audiobook.
Monument to interpretation. Walking anyway. Archaeologists and biblical scholars have now full new interpretation, though.
Interpretation.
You're right. You're saying, like, oh, it's in the Funerary Monument.
The Funerary Mommery?
The Mommery? You mean the monument?
The Funerary Mommery?
The Mommery?
Monument of Ben Rabbah and re-examine archival records when the original. Try to do a bit of a membership drive.
Membership drive.
Now it's like a PBS telethon. Right. Look at Mel. She's like,
membership drive.
She's getting the X. She's like, ew, is my boss actually broke? Like, are they telling the truth about this? Oh no, I have to wake up early. No.
Mommery drive.
Summer. And you know, it's the only way to talk, at least to me, directly now. And I hope that a bunch of you will consider supporting.
No.
We could definitely use you.
We'll lose you.
Yes, we could definitely lose you. Yeah, you are losing them, Jer. You're losing us. You're losing
One
everyone.
by one.
We can definitely, lose you. Use you.
We could definitely lose you. What a Freudian slip, dude.
Use your support there.
We could lose your support there.
Did I have other messages I needed to get? No, just the lingerie.
No other super chats. just the one troll.
Spears. Why are you covering Britney
We're covering
Spears?
Britney Spears in 2026. This is definitely going to save the business, boys.
Crazy bitch. Who cares?
Look at the disgust that Mel has that there's no super chats to read. That's the ick right there. She's realizing that Jer's grift has gone dry, and she's going to have to wake up at 4 a.m.
Wake up, Mel.
Day one. By the way, if you're watching now,
Flow Boy says
how
the
many of you
early
were
bird gets the worm. Mel Toro DeCello says Jer's career was like slogging through a boring movie that a friend urged you to stick with because the ending makes it all worth it. Suffer Jer. And Anvil Frost says Jer knows how to read a menu.
here for the morning show. I'm trying to figure it out, but right now I'm still locking into both streams because who needs a life anyway?
Oh man, you're a millionaire. So successful.
He has no life. He has nothing. He has to stream every second of every day, and by that I mean for like 3 hours a day. Oh no! Heavens forbid that this poor, oppressed multi-millionaire living in a McMansion in Wisconsin has to stream for a few hours a day reading other people's articles.
But did he post today on Shorts?
In
he
the
must have, right?
arms of
Feeling
an
and screaming doesn't make your
angel,
point any better. It just
Jer
makes you an
will
awful person.
cry.
Check this out.
If I want to
Male Karens are just as bad as female ones. Check this out.
He posted a few today, guys.
It almost made me want to give up. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like hearing, I was like, you know what? That's broken me. Like, I can't continue on. I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I'm resigning my post.
But I like to whenever I'm
that was awful.
Whenever I'm chilling with Flaked and Psycho, I always turn it on and keep scrolling until they yell at me. They get mad. They're like, stop! Turn it off! Turn it off, please, God. I swear, I do it all the time with Flaked and Psycho.
But I'm glad you're here.
I'll share something that's like, oh, look at this, it's so funny. And then while I'm playing it, I stop it and go to that tab. And I go, check this out.
Oh, man.
And by the way, if it is the end times, you don't have to worry about paying off your credit card bill. So go to thequartering.com/join.
What an argument! Oh, no. He's like, listen, the only way I can get somebody to give me $6 is to tell them that they'll never have to pay off the credit card bill. I think I'd rather go to Tim Hortons and get a coffee and a bagel, honestly. Like, guys, come on. It's only $6 and the Antichrist is coming soon. The world's at an end. Please. Please, God. And this is the Jer apocalypse now, guys. Kool-Aid, brand Kool-Aid.
There you go.
Yeah, who cares about your credit score if the world's...
We got another Locals member. Thanks, bro, for joining. Yeesh. Let's go. We're 9 away from the fucking big milestone. And let's have fun. Monday night.
So go on over to thequartering.com/join.
Hello, darling.
Thank you for
We have a heartwarming reunion for later.
So the show has devolved at this point to just watching American Dad clips on YouTube and providing really no commentary. This is where we're at.
No way. Oh.
This is the Antichrist.
It's the Antichrist. They made him gay. They actually made him gay.
Yes, they made him gay. Yes, exactly.
He's gay.
Them, mother, for they know exactly what they do.
Is it
I'm sorry. What does that mean?
You know, It's the opposite of forgive them, Father, for they know not what they.
Oh
This
my
episode is
god.
from 2009, by the way.
Oh my god. This is
almost
terrible.
this is almost 2 decades old. We're sitting here watching this like it's cutting edge stuff.
They do.
This is Jair's Bible study.
I'm the Antichrist. I'm the opposite of Jesus in every way.
I hope Seth MacFarlane sues him for using this.
Was Melanie Mack the voice actor for the Antichrist? Because it's so grating. It's such an assault on my eardrums. Like,
Hey, get us out of this thing!
Yeah.
Well, Jesus, you can walk on water, eh? Let's see if you can swim inland.
Everything he does is just the opposite of Jesus.
Wow.
thanks for explaining the joke, Jer. We couldn't have figured it out without you.
I'm gonna be real. I wasn't even paying
Your torch
attention.
lights the way.
That was
No,
boring. That was bad.
So a complete loser.
He has no
You're
content.
a carpenter. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna end.
I'm gonna ram this up his fucking ass.
Is there a news? I need one of these
And
wires.
then he's got
for my sim racing wheel.
the nativity scene, but it's on the ceiling.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
Jer explaining the jokes because Mel's too low IQ to understand this garbage.
Okay.
He's soying out over
Oh.
Dad.
You should have known, Auntie. With me,
This is the worst content.
the thighs,
this
the
shit.
lip.
Isn't this not a blasphemy and mockery of
Yes!
Jesus Christ? Like,
First of all,
you know, like,
Jer.
Got him.
And
Dan, what are you doing?
In 1 minute, this place is going to be blown
They
to
had,
kingdom come.
Thou shalt
Oh.
not kill.
oh,
Oh.
it's Dan. No. Kills him with a cross.
Later work.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Smell
Jer.
ass.
Your transformative content, sir.
Anyway, yeah, the whole episode is incredible.
There's no
Oh,
one, no, it's not. There's no one that's actually watching this crap. No one's watching this. There is no audience for this, nor will there ever be an audience for this. It's only a matter of how long they're going to take the punishment and the abuse for no reward. That's really what it comes down to. And Jer is just such a stubborn fucking pig that this might be years of this. I don't know.
Ow.
People should there's a lot of lore to it, and anyway,
not a lot of
it's
lore,
good. Shout out
man.
American Dad. A lot of things
We've
in my
never
life
heard
relate
of that before.
to American Dad.
What do you mean a lot of things in
so-
your life relate to American Dad? What?
I've
What?
never watched a full episode of American Dad in my life.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
Ever.
why the stream numbers dropped. Is there's a rapture, and all that's left is all.
This
Oh
is the
my
new
God,
excuse. The new excuse for the viewership dropping is the rapture happened, and all of the righteous good people were raptured to heaven, and only the degenerate sinners, Jer, Mel, and their demonic audience remain in the forsaken lands. Like,
That makes sense.
holy, the
What a
tribulation's here, guys. Like, this is what he must believe, that this really is the tribulation in the end times. It's the only way to justify why he's failing. It must be the Lord's fault. It must be the Antichrist's fault. It has to be something like that.
Degens have this other story. What do you guys? Hey, chat. What do you guys? I know it's a meme, but what do you guys got going on this weekend? Anything fun? It's supposed to be nice out.
The thing.
Mel's
He
face.
said the
Look at your
thing,
face.
Andy.
Watch your face.
I
Watch
know
your
it's a
face.
meme, but what do you guys got going on
no.
this weekend? Anything fun? It's supposed to be nice out.
The smile, the optimism
faded.
gone. She's like, how dare you, Jeremy, give the trolls anything? How dare you, Jeremy? This is wrong. We can't do that. They can't have fun, Jeremy. Like, these people are fucking clowns. You know that? Like,
Yeah.
they really think that they can control the whole world. That's what they believe.
This is why I don't go to the movies anymore. Check this out. but I still believe. I want to believe. I've always believed in aliens. But this
Mel's
memo,
uncomfortable.
dated January 12th, 1955.
Look at
Detailed
Mel
claims
during this whole
from members of the
segment.
Detroit
She's
Flying
like
Saucers Club.
because she
One of the
believes
early-
that aliens are demons and that Jeremy is promoting demons to take over the world by
He talked
saying
about
he believes
aliens
in
this
aliens.
morning too, bro. He talked about him for so long, and like angels in the sky, but like as like angels that are aliens.
Space UFO. Or I happen to believe that it's at least possible. It's like
it's at least possible that aliens could exist.
Possible.
No
shit, Jer. No shit, buddy.
Holy fuck!
It's like the Jesus and the dinosaurs thing.
What?
Like,
Jesus and the dinosaurs?
Wait, that's nothing like if there's aliens. What the fuck is he?
What are you talking about,
What?
Jeremy?
How did that even?
We
like,
got Jerry Burnell for 5 subs.
Let's go. No, but seriously, it's like
early, like people who believe in God and they're like, but carbon dating, 2 billion years, just any other stuff. Like, it's possible.
Jared needs to go to the Creation
my
Museum
gosh.
and listen to Ken Ham. He'll learn, buddy. He'll learn that it's only 6,000 years old, buddy. And the dinosaur bones, those are actually dragons, bro. Are you fucking retarded, Jer? You didn't know that those were dragons, buddy?
That the same God that created this earth created other earths, in my mind. That
Mel's losing her mind.
I love the Creation Museum, by the way. Like, they have an answer for everything. Like you can ask them, they'll have an answer. Like, it may not make sense, but they do have an answer for why it's 6,000 years old and why everything about evolution is a lie and why the dinosaurs were actually dragons and they were in the Garden of Eden, and it's awesome. And they have like the craziest, like, this is like millions and millions of dollars. It's in Kentucky, man.
Okay.
And they have a scale replica of Noah's Ark. It's fucking sick,
You told me
bro.
about this.
And they have all of these crazy, like, wax statues and recreations of all these transitory form,
Trans.
like, what's it called? Antediluvian creatures that
Mhm.
only existed aboard the Ark. Like, it's crazy shit, man.
Okay. Yeah, you told me about the Ark. I remember that.
we don't know about because we wouldn't have written about them in our Bible. It's possible that the same God, this is how I guess get around not blaspheming and believing in aliens.
You are
Like,
blaspheming,
it's
Jer!
possible. Hey, Hucky, it's possible, at least in my mind, that other life forms exist, but
Mel's stressed.
I'm stressed.
Mel's
man.
stressed.
I'm holding my
One,
breath,
2
bro. I'm like-
cents for 5 subs.
I feel like that guy who was stuck in the cave. Remember the guy who was stuck in the cave and died in there? That's what I feel like. I'm cave diving and I'm stuck in between.
if they did, I don't think we'd want to meet them. I don't think they
we
would be friendly.
either. Yeah. I don't believe in that stuff, but hey, I'm happy
Tell
you're
him,
going
Mel.
to church and that you believe in Jesus. If you want to believe
in
in
Mel's
UFO,
mind, by the way, like, it doesn't matter what doctrine you actually believe or what you actually do in your life, just that you say that you go to church even if you don't, and you say you believe in Jesus even if you don't. It's like, what is actually your theology, Mel? Is it just mega church garbage? Like, what is it? Like, what are you exactly? It's never really been explained.
those two,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm not going to be mad at it.
Well, I think that was a really nice way of saying "bless your heart." I think
Bless
that
your
was,
heart, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Bless your heart. I'm with him on that. I think that any type of alien or something that we would see would likely be a demon. I don't believe in any other life.
It's so
What
funny,
are you
though,
talking?
that
You're
you can't-
retarded.
It's so funny,
She's
though.
so-
Like,
She's so stupid. She's so stupid.
Listen, I'm Christian, but like, from a rational perspective, right? What's the real difference between believing in demons and believing in aliens?
Yes,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like, it's probably more likely they're aliens than demons. You know what I mean?
Isn't a demon? Yeah, exactly. First of all, is it a demon from hell? and then aliens from space, from like a different galaxy or whatever. I'm actually blown away.
It's like, no. Your supernatural bullshit is bullshit, but my supernatural bullshit is real, bro. It's like, all right, fair enough. Go off,
and
Queen.
by the way,
tell us,
if
Queen.
an alien comes from space, they're actually a demon. It's like, okay.
Forms outside of what God made here on Earth.
Watching. I'm going to continue the schedule next week to 9.
I'm going to continue the schedule next week.
I hope so.
I know. I mean,
so.
like that's your job.
a.m. Eastern, and then 2 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, it means like the double show?
Except Fridays.
Except Fridays. What is this like?
Okay. It's I before E, except after C. On Fridays, I got to start drinking early, chat.
On Tuesdays,
on Fridays,
it's 2:45, and the third show.
Like Phil, isn't it?
Sunday.
This is insane. This is insane, Jeremy.
I'm not going to do a 2 p.m. Eastern show on Friday. Friday, I'm going to be done after my 9 Eastern because I'm already streaming. I went from streaming,
I went from streaming 6 days a week to 12 days a week because we A-logged him. We doubled his workload.
9 hours a week to 20 hours a week.
Oh my God!
Oh no! No, the horror! Oh no!
He's got 40
I've had to
videos
go
a
from
day.
working 9 hours a week to 20 hours a week. No, in the arms of an angel, Jer will cry. Every day, live streamer Jeremy Hambley is forced to work for 2, sometimes even 3 hours a day, and make millions of dollars a year doing it from home. Would you consider today a mere contribution of $6 a month so he can build his 4th garage for his 2nd Cybertruck? He's starving. He's wasting away to nothing. How will he get his 9th Rolex watch this year if you don't support? Won't anyone help this poor man? He's so overworked. He's so overburdened. He's like a beast of labor. He's been hitched to a fucking plow.
I don't want to fuck
God's
with the
strongest
Clippers.
soldiers.
I don't want to fuck with
They
the
bear
Clippers.
the heaviest fucking cross, This is what a burden that Jer has, having to stream for maybe 20 hours a week. It's 4 hours a day.
Friday
weekends
afternoons,
Oh.
meh. I don't know. But if you're Friday afternoons, meh. I
Why?
don't know.
Because it's Miller time.
Yeah,
But if you're here, by the way, if you're a first timer, make sure you follow the stream.
If you're a first timer,
Nobody's
there's not a
first
single new viewer ever.
Does he actually believe there's discoverability on Rumble? Like, is he actually retarded? Like, in all seriousness, there isn't. There's not.
We're still on the home page. Kick. They just gave us the home page all day. Yo, let's go, Kick. I love Kick. Kick is the greatest.
And if you don't have the Rumble app, you follow us, you download the Rumble app. And if I could, one more pitch, there's a lot.
How is there 2 minutes left?
How many more pitches are you going to give us?
Buddy.
And there's a lot of people grifting off it, so I might as well grift off it too.
Off what?
What?
Hang on. Whoa, hang on. We're looking at his
Okay, what do we got here?
Dylan Mulvaney.
Dylan Mulvaney. He's masturbating to Dylan Mulvaney now.
Definitely.
That's crazy, Jer.
I think there's more. Hang on. There's another search results. Wait for him to get. There we go. TikTok, make your day.
Okay. Cringe.
All right.
Imagine being 50 years old and going
If you-
on TikTok. Like, hang it up, Uncle Boomer. You're 50 years old.
If you want to support us, please consider going to
No,
thecornering.com.
the prisoners are getting tax-funded free iPads. Get angry. do outrage content though. Like, okay. Fuck, the
Join.
prisoners are getting iPads. Help me.
Wait. Hang on. Oh, shit. Wait.
My tax dollars are under attack by the libtards.
3 new members on locals. I'm not kidding. Let's go. Thanks to you 3. Let's go. We got like 7 away. I'll tweet it out tomorrow to hit the goal, and then boom. We have 3-hour streams. When we hit the goal, we do 3-hour streams. We're gonna do the fucking, what's it called? The Monday Bat.
The Jarbo watch.
Yep.
Well,
and
you're
then
gonna need 3 hours to get through the Jarbo watch.
Exactly.
At least.
Exactly. That's why we have to hit it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, for locals, so you all know, it helps support our editor who works with all the Hydra channels, helping them for all the YouTube clips and on Rumble.
Jared's whole grift basically is to get you upset about things that really don't affect you in any real way that you wouldn't know about otherwise. Like, who gives a shit half the time? The stuff that he talks about, like,
yeah, exactly. By the way, thank you. So it helps our editor and it keeps all the clips going, the Hydra head going, and all that stuff. So thank you everyone for the support. And I have fun on those local streams. So yeah.
A month. It's not even a day, a month. Or you get 2 months free if you sign up for the year. We could really, really use your support right now. And, take the plunge after the show.
Take the plunge.
Go over there, claim your yearly or join.
Who calls signing up to a bonus content place a plunge?
Monthly. Download Discord. You don't even have to download it. You can just open it on your web.
By the way, I just want to point out, so look at most of this is all lies. Members only videos. That's a lie. There are no members only videos.
Yeah.
Private Discord access. Like, he's not allowing anyone into the Discord right now. Like, I don't even think you'll get access. Like, you have to go through like a vetting process where you get struggle session for 4 hours by Brad Cool Unlimited as to your devotion to Jer's anus. Early stream access, that there's no such thing. The stream goes live at the same time for everybody. Exclusive sponsor discounts? No, there's not. An ad-free experience? No, there's not. Direct chat with Jeremy? Monthly Q&A sessions? Like, none of this is the case. Maybe you get a member badge. I doubt it. Nearly 90% of this is a scam.
Yeah.
Bobby, if you DM it to me, I can pull it up.
And by the way, we got people right now posting on locals, having fun in there. We got really, it's crazy. And I actually do bonus shows, at least 2 a week at this point.
Browser if you want. You could chat directly with me. I don't think I'm ever going back to AXA. I enjoy life not being on it. But
I love being on X. I'm fucking.
I mean,
having a great time
he
there.
was on Twitter that very day.
Yeah.
Like, he hasn't spent 1 day off of Twitter in reality, and Mel knows that, and she looks like she's just like, okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, the chat room on locals is pretty fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Really miss talking to all you. So it's a double whammy. So if you want to support the show, if you want to make the haters
By the
cry,
way, you're gonna sign up to maybe catch him on a weekend for 10 minutes and go, hey, what up? Like, no. The fuck?
I go to thequartering.com/join. It supports both Melly and I equally. So that money goes to pay her salary.
Whoa. What about Hannah?
No, all of the money goes to you. Yeah, Hannah's gone. Like, the idea that Hannah's coming back is laughable. Like, she's gone. Luke's gone. Hannah's gone. And it's like, all of the money goes to you, Jeremy. Like, that's the truth of the matter. And then you simp out, to a loss for your entire revenue, Mel's salary. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no,
it's
not
not
at
a
all.
sustainable business. It's just a loss after loss after loss. It's a vanity project.
Oh, hang on, no, never mind.
And so if you hate me but you want to keep Melanie on the show, that's a great way to do it too. So yeah, and then don't just like do it later. Do it today. So hopefully you'll
do it now.
No,
what
do not
happens when
sign
this
up.
live stream goes away in a month, right? And you bought the yearly membership, because chances are that's what's going to happen. Hold on. We have Bobby here has sent a meme. Let me send this to you.
But it's fucking wild.
Let's have a look at this.
All right.
Comrade Alex says Jer is the final form of the grifting homunculus that not even Phil became, and that's insane. Am I going to hear myself scream? Okay, hold on. Private Flat! You are melonless! You are worthless! Your face is caked in layers of foundation! I will peel them away one by one! I will break you, and you will be born
It's the
again
image you
hard, just
posted?
like my dumps in the morning! Do you understand, Private Mac? Private Flat! You are...
All right, Bobby Pepper, I'll retweet you. It's been a really fun show. It's been a really, really, really fun show. I'm having a great time.
Do that. And Melanie, do you have any content you want to promote, or you want to just
Yeah.
Stop saying
You guys can watch my Bible verse of the day and at Bible Time with Melanie Mac on all platforms. And then I've been uploading like different Bible topic videos as well lately. And then like my other just shorts and stuff for fun at either Melanie Mac or Melanie Mac Go Boom. So
yeah, go do that. HVAC Pitcher says joining the Discord. Yes, please do. Yes, and then and you can find other experts, HVAC experts, people like that. But yeah, it'd be great if you joined, and then you can talk directly to me. And
we've got 5 times, or probably 6 or 7 times, more members on the locals in 1 month than he's gotten his entire lifetime of quartering.com being open.
Yeah.
That's actually fucking retarded.
Melanie's in there too. And we'll see you back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, bright and bushy-tailed. It's 9 a.m. Eastern, not 6 a.m. I didn't want to watch. Yeah, no, 9 a.m. Eastern. So we'll be there. So see everybody.
Bye.
Okay, so that was his Thursday. Should we do Friday? Should we save Friday for Monday, or do we do Chrissy?
I say we save Friday for Monday because...
And we do Chrissy?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do
Folks,
Chrissy.
you want to do that? Yeah, okay, cool.
All right. So, before we get into all of the stuff, yep. No, that's it for that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The Thursday folder. All right, so we're going to this folder, the Chrissy Mayer folder, and we're going to start off with folder 0 because I think this gives a lot of background that's necessary. So the big development with Chrissy Mayer is she wasn't on Friday Night Tights last week. She wasn't on Friday Night Tights today. During her live cope stream yesterday, where she was basically subjected to yet another brutal humiliation ritual of just getting dunked on over and over and over again, Quartering came in as Captain Save-A-Ho on his white horse to White Knight for Chrissy Mayer. And I think that this was the plan all along, was for Quartering to hire Chrissy Mayer as Hannah Claire's replacement. He knew Hannah Claire was on the verge of leaving. And so Chrissy Mayer from the beginning was set up to audition for the role by bringing Melanie Mac on, being the janitor, seeing if she could handle the heat, handle the shame, handle the humiliation of having to wipe Jer's ass for him. And so Jer, despite what we just all watched, where he said on Thursday's show that if he defends Chrissy Mayer, it hurts her and leads to more people messing with her, he still decided to do this. And you ask yourself why. And the reason that he did this was to hurt Chrissy Mayer, to force Chrissy to come to work for him, because maybe she was on the fence about it. Maybe she reconsidered it after she realized how bad the backlash was. But Quartering is basically making her as radioactive as he possibly can, so she has no choice but to come and wipe his bum every single day of his life. So he says, I'll happily pick you up at the same salary they pay you. Now, from what I understand, they don't pay her a salary at all. I don't think she gets.
It's for like clout, right?
to be on that show.
Yeah.
And he says you never ever have to talk about drama.
And we said this earlier. Like, Gary can't pay 15 people split. They all make a nickel. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. Like, it's for viewers and support.
Like, you
and
never ever have to talk about drama. You just have to be you. Is she stunning and brave as well? You simp? Like, you just have to be you, Chrissy. Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't have to talk about drama when she's going to be embroiled in the most radioactive drama on the entire internet right now. Because it is heartbreaking how your friends turned on you for a few bucks. It's so heartbreaking how the anti-SJW folks became SJWs. Nobody became an SJW. Like, this is so delusional. Like, it's just insane. Like, not even Jer is an SJW. He's just a thin-skinned little pussy that tried to get people banned from the internet for making fun of him. Okay? It's crazy. So we're actually going to go back through Jer's long sordid history of simping for Chrissy Mayer, flirting with Chrissy Mayer, because he's been planning this for a long time. He's had his eyes on Chrissy's feet and her tits for a long, long time. And he's been waiting to add this prize to his collection. And this is his pattern of behavior. What he does when these women are down on their luck, they have no other options, like with Sydney Watson, like with Hannah Claire, like with Melanie Mack. He swoops in. He's going to save them. And then he starts flirting with them and being the nice guy and trying to get pictures of their feet, etc. This is what he does. So here he is offering for everyone in the audience that's watching that he will buy a ticket for them to go see Chrissy's stand-up show. I'm not kidding. This is how much of a pathetic simp this guy is for Chrissy Mayer. Yeah, we covered this on the show.
Yes,
I think when it happened.
On our show. Yes.
I think it was in September of last year.
And then December 6th, back here in New York to do a fundraiser in Mount Kisco.
Listen to this, viewers. If any of you go to her show, I'll pay for your ticket.
Ooh.
So
Simp alert! Simp alert!
I forgot.
Simp alert! What sort of person makes an offer like that and thinks that that's normal? To pay for an entire theater worth of tickets for Chrissy?
Theater?
Like,
Ash.
Her little club. Like, let's be real. It's like the dive bar that she's fucking working at. Like, come on, Jeremy. Like, he's so thirsty and so desperate. Is there anything else I can do for you, milady? Please, milady, let me service you, milady.
And look at this way, the way he's like, it's like such a. Remember, this is when his ego was out of check. By the way, do you remember this? Like Jer's ego.
Predator says this is why she thinks he's loaded and an easy target. This is the thing. Like, he talks, he has all this money and all this power, and she's like, ooh, it's a piggy bank, and I'm going to get all this money. In her mind, she's like, well, Friday Night Tights, like, they're all broke, and they have nothing. Quartering is so rich, and he's going to be my sugar daddy, and he's going to pay my bills. I'm sure she's maybe even considering leaving her husband for Jer because he's a multi-millionaire. Like, this is her mindset. Like, she's a simp hunter. She seeks these guys out and she milks them for everything they're worth.
Yeah.
If you go to her show and then you send me a picture of your ticket,
you send me a picture
stub, I'll reimburse you for the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking pussy bitch.
Mm-hmm. Let's continue.
Go.
Link. Chrissy Mayer is in the chat. Well, I mean, I need to know if her bobs are out, you know.
Bobs and vagines, sir. Are Chrissy Mayer's bobs out? Please, sir. I need her boobs, sir.
She's not.
Hi.
I like the Chrissy Mayer's boobs, but once you say tits, it's
He's
vulgar.
drunk.
But the
Wow, okay.
He's being inappropriate with Chrissy on live stream. Nina's disgusted. Look at Nina. Dude, even Chrissy's getting the ick from this. Like, well, Chrissy, are you prepared to deal with this every day now for the rest of your life? Jeremy getting drunk and making these comments to you? Like, this is what you signed up for, huh? The video's not there, Andy. The video's not there. Can you please, bring it back?
Sorry.
guy.
I like the Chrissy Mare's boobs, but once you say tits, it's vulgar.
Pause.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
look at like they're not impressed. They're not impressed.
Look at Chrissy.
Nina and Chrissy. Chrissy's got the ick, dude. She doesn't want to be treated like that on a daily basis.
When a Twitter account,
oh my God,
Chrissy,
look at
with
Nina.
Wow. Okay.
Mare's boobs, but once you say tits, it's vulgar. But
Wow. Okay.
when
my
a Twitter
God.
account, Chrissy Mare's
Chrissy
boobs
Mayer going by
retweet
AKA
something,
boobs as well. Like,
I'm like, oh, that's wholesome.
you're a
But it was
married
like Chrissy
man,
Mare's
Jeremy.
rock hard titties. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
This is so. But can you guys see why we believe
that's
that
wholesome.
Jeremy
But it
Hambley
was like Chrissy
scoped
Mare's
this girl?
rock
She's been
hard.
scouting her for years to make her his servant, and like this is this is what he's been planning this whole time to creep on her. This is him.
Titties. I'm like, oh,
They're not
that's
supposed to
too
be
much.
hard. Something's wrong if they're hard.
Well, the nips
Yeah.
could be hard, but
That means
How did we miss this? This is actually fucking insane.
I mean, I went through and personally collected
let's-
this stuff.
Damn.
Yesterday.
that's
Let's take a
fucking
turn.
yeah,
twisted.
yeah. I don't want to be rude.
Alrighty.
There's more.
There we go.
So, Quartering and Chrissy Mayer were out getting drunk and planned to go to the strip club together. Just the two of them.
What?
Something strange is going on here. Are they way closer than we thought? Is PPP right about his theory that greasy stuff is happening behind the scenes?
No. There's no
Let's
way.
have a listen.
There's no way.
So, and then, okay, there was talk of maybe Jeremy Hambley from the Quartering was going to take us to a strip club. And like, I was
So this
kinda
is a
waiting to
married
hear, like,
man feels totally comfortable taking another married woman to a strip club with him.
That's
What
twisted.
is any? You know, like what is actually going on here?
Alcoholism.
And let's not forget too.
horny.
It's rumored that Chrissy Mayer is the one that first introduced April to Nick Rekieta as well.
Well, yeah, probably.
And, you know, like she's introduced Scarlett Hampton into this space that got with Ethan Ralph. Like Chrissy Mayer is a greasy bitch in all of this shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The strip club,
we didn't go, but I think it was for the best because like it got pretty late. We both like had a bunch to drink and
They were
there was,
both
like, a lot of people
blackout
with us,
drunk
so I wouldn't have
together.
liked-
And she's he's married?
Mm-hmm. See, they have a closer relationship than anybody thought. Like they are tight together. They're thick as thieves. I think this whole thing was a conspiracy from the beginning to sweep for Melanie Mack and Jeremy. It was a job audition, and that Jeremy's been planning on adding Chrissy to his collection of women for some time.
Oh, definitely. It didn't happen by accident. That's the one thing I see in all of this. It's like the one thing I can for sure say, this did not happen by accident.
to like break away from the crew to go to a strip club. It's like either that or we would have had to like load it up
Alone.
Crip's bus.
So they're
and all
breaking
go
away
to
from everybody. So they wanted to go to the strip club together alone.
the strip club.
It's so
but
weird. I
Whoa, it's us.
kind of believe that there's some really suspect shit going on with the whole Nexium cult thing, and Jeremy and Rekieta and their cuckold bull swinger lifestyles, and Chrissy Mayer and all of the whores that she manages, and she's kind of like a madame at a brothel. Like I really believe there's in my heart there is something to that. I can't prove it, you know, but I really think there is some.
I can prove it. I see it.
Sort of greasy conspiracy going on.
No, but like, what? Your wife lets you go to the fucking strip club with a woman?
You know,
even with the guys,
Here
they're
it
gonna
is.
be mad at you. You know what I mean? There we go.
Chrissy Mira says the hydrating. Chrissy's
Hydra, Hail Hydra. Sorry, all the you know what? I'm gonna lower your volume. I'm just gonna like because it's like we're gonna burst everyone's eardrums. So let me just raise you up and lower that. That should be better.
boobs are the best. I mean, Chrissy Mira is the best, but her boobs are also great too.
By the way, Chrissy's not even like an attractive female like at all. Like,
not really. Like, I'm sure there are some guys that are into her, right?
Oh,
But
yeah,
like,
I'm
I wouldn't
sure.
say like she's universally like this sex symbol or anything like that. You know what I
No,
mean?
not
Like, she's
even,
an
like-
older woman.
not
Like,
even about the age. Just her face is like.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, here's
are we
quartering.
real here or what?
Telling a story about how it's normal to poo your pants to Chrissy Mayer.
Shocking.
He does that. He does this with every woman he interacts
ever
with.
meets ever.
But it's definitely not a fetish or something he gets off on at all. He just happens to talk about pooing his pants with all of these different women on his bowel movements. Strange. Okay.
Mhm.
One day I'll share the time I shit my pants at Walmart story with you because
Wait,
Really?
so he uses that like one of his like, you know, you have like everyone has a story that they tell people they, you know, you're at the bar, you're hanging out, always excited. His story, his big, you know, story for everyone is the shitting at Walmart story, which by the way confirms he didn't just make up that story. It's like a regular story he tells people throughout the years.
Yes.
it's pretty epic, and it happens to adults occasionally.
No one shits their pants walking through Walmart and lets it roll down
And listen,
their leg.
if you do, you shut your fucking mouth and never tell a soul. You know?
Listen. It's like a full on diarrhea that poured down his leg, and he walked through the aisles leading a trail.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like.
And by the way, like he was
"Oh,
right next. He was right next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
At the front of the store, and decided to walk all the way to the back of the store. Like he kind of premeditated shitting his pants at that point.
Yeah.
Like
I think
he was making the decision to poo himself, because I think that he gets off on having to make other people clean up his poo. Like, I think that that's what he's into.
That's crazy.
To me, it's hilarious. People get so embarrassed about it, but
About shitting their pants. It does. It happens to the best. I've heard. I do this show. It's like called Never Have I Ever, and we just like share stories. And it always seems to come up. Never have I ever shit my pants. And people have really great. It's nice to have a nice shitting your pants story. I think it humanizes. It levels everybody out.
Jeremy's so excited. Like, you can tell he's bricked up.
Fuck yeah.
He looks so disgusting here. Like, he's such a creepy.
And he's like,
dude.
finally, someone gets me. Someone gets me.
And,
right. Because everyone can relate to just how terrible it is.
Yeah.
Like, you're at a Walmart and you're just, you get sick, basically.
I like how he's like, one time I'll tell you this shit story. Anyway, here's the story. It's like
there's some places that don't have washrooms in it. Like, Walmart has 2.
Yeah.
If not 3 different places to use the washroom. So there's really no excuse for shitting yourself in Walmart, like, whatsoever. Whereas, if you're in, like, I don't know, there's places that don't have public restrooms. If you shot yourself there, it's more understandable.
And it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm laughing hysterically, but also I feel terrible for you. So that's the vibe usually.
And a couple people,
apparently, I'm a bit
two
loud.
people had
the audio. Oh, fuck. 1 sec, because their audio is low. 1 sec, folks. Let me do a readjustment on all the audio levels, because fuck, it just keeps going loud and it's not great. Just talk.
Test.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
shit their pants in a
Is that fine? Sorry, all the clips go from low to loud. Is that fine?
fancy car, and I'm like, how do I know people like someone had a BMW that they shit in, and somebody else, maybe it was a Mercedes. I'm like, wow, first of all, you're doing pretty good. Like,
yeah, right. Yeah.
That's your car. And but we all know that feeling where like it's either with puking or like pooping your pants, where you're like, oh, this is about to happen. You know what I mean?
Oh my. Well, with Jared happened.
Point of no return. Yeah.
It's like there's nothing you can do. It's like a few seconds where you're like,
she loves good content. Jer and gassing him. Like, she's gonna be a great full-time employee for Jer.
Yeah.
Like, she's gonna be the best janitor that there's ever been.
well, this is happening. It's just a matter of how,
Yeah.
Did these two fuck?
It's a.
Like, did she suck him for money? Like, is this what this is?
You know, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think she's giving him the like nice guy routine, you know?
Yeah,
She's
she
giving
doesn't
him the-
need to actually sleep with him to get all of his money.
Yeah.
It's a once you accept your fate, it's kind of liberating.
It is because it's like
Yeah.
you know we think we're.
I don't think he's had sex in 20 years. That's my theory. I'm not even kidding, by the way. He jacks off the whole
That's why
time.
he acts the way he does.
Yeah, exactly. No, I actually think he hasn't fucked like Heather in probably 10 years.
Control of so much stuff
Yeah.
as humans, and it's like.
Well, I'll be real. She didn't fuck him in 10 years.
Look at the way that Quartering's looking at her there.
Yeah.
Like,
That's like,
he's trying
I
to give her like
believe
this
in miracles.
smoldering, this smoldering, sexy
Yo,
look,
look
like
at
he
that.
thinks he's the
Oh,
Rock
my-
or something. Like,
You're actually right.
bad, man.
She's bashful.
He thinks he's like this cute guy, and he's like, yeah.
Well, feeling cute. Might delete
Supreme
later.
gentleman. Oh my god.
Me lady.
I think that just kind of brings you back to earth a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go vomit in this trash can, and then we're gonna rinse
Then
my
you,
mouth out
then you unpause it and it's disgusting.
with water in the bar bathroom, and we're just gonna go out there and pretend nothing
He's
happened.
trying his best to gross her out because now look at she's grossed out and look at how excited he is. Like he's like, oh, the poo didn't. Well, what if I vomited in the trash can? Yeah, that grosses you out, huh? You're repulsed, Chrissy. Yeah, that's what I like.
My God,
Shit's
yeah.
twisted.
Like I've had different jobs where I've like I just thrown up in my garbage can
He
next
bit
to
his
my
lip.
desk.
Did you see that?
Different jobs where I've like I
Watch
just
right there, right there. There he is. He's biting
even
his
better.
lip.
Watch.
He's so turned on.
Wow.
Look
He
at that.
heard. She's like, yeah, and I puked in the garbage. And he's like,
thrown up in my garbage can next to my desk.
Ooh.
And then I'm just like, what are the cameras? You know what I mean? Like
You went, ooh. Like, not like, ugh. He went, ooh.
does anybody?
Yeah.
And then I felt terrible because I'm like, oh no, the poor cleaning lady that's coming at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Like, and I just like I wrote on a post-it, I was like, I'm really sorry. Like this never happens. Like I'm so sorry. Like I don't know. And I just left the post-it on the trash full of puke.
Why
And,
didn't you just find the person you like the least in the office?
There's
and
no
trade-
way she put a post-it on the trash bin apologizing to the.
Didn't happen.
She's a
He wouldn't
comedian.
do
They
that.
lie all the time. Let's be fucking real. That never happened.
Yeah.
trash cans with them.
Oh my God.
And the person you like the least in the office and trade trash cans with them.
Oh my God. Yeah. You mean like my boss? Yeah, that would have been really smart. And then I could write a post-it note, like, I told him not to
Right.
throw up. I told him go to the men's room.
He said,
Oh, even if that story's real, it sucks. It's like I got a little sick in the fucking what a good story.
fuck it. I don't
So
like the cleaners
funny,
anyway.
like-
Yeah.
They're the worst.
Fuck these people. I'm better than everyone. Man, I wish I had that thought.
You might have another opportunity one day.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's so bad. Yeah. And there have been times like I've been on the subway, like I have to usually just get out and
Why is she
Look at Jared.
puking
Look at
everywhere?
him. No. Look at the anticipation. Like that. He's horned up, dude. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's so excited. Like he has like a fetish for like the bathroom and like the urge. Like, and when he's hearing about Chrissy having the urge to go to the
Yo.
bathroom, look at him. Like he's entranced. Like he's hypnotized by this.
That's crazy.
I was trying to look for a trash can, but there were no trash cans.
Are there
So, yeah,
bathrooms on subway
Did you see his
cars? I never-
eyebrows go up? Did you see that?
Let's go back.
trying to look for a trash can, but there were no trash cans.
Ooh,
See that?
he's
You see how
so-
excited he
he's
got?
sauced
There's a
up.
woman that has to go to the bathroom, but there's nowhere to go. Oh,
Cans.
Are there
So, yeah.
bathrooms on subway cars? I've never been on one. Oh,
No, not in. There used to be like back in the early.
See how disappointed he got? Are there
He's a
bathrooms on
sick
subways? No. Oh. Because he loves
no,
the
I think
bathroom.
that- I maybe that's it, but I thought it was like adding to his excitement because it adds to this like sense of urgency.
Oh,
like, there's
urgency
nowhere for
and
them to go.
fear.
You know what I mean? Like if they have to go and they can't go and they're gonna end up soiling themselves.
Well, I thought like he reacted in a way where it's like the word bathroom was like lingerie, like thinking of something sexy, you know, where you're like, oh yeah, you know, he's like, oh, the toilet, yeah, the brown splatter.
Early days of the subway they have, and
She bit his lip again.
You know, he fucking jacks off with his fucking diarrhea.
He bit his lip again.
There used to be like back in the early days of the subway. They.
Oh my god!
Look at that! Look at him! Like he may as well be gooning right now.
Yeah,
in front
he
of
might
us.
be. Honestly, we don't see his hands.
Have and you know, and you can tell.
Oh my god! No, Ash, look! His breath.
Used to be like back in the early days of the subway. They have and you know, and you can tell.
Oh my god! He was like,
Oh, when you ride the subway in New York, still it'll say like men and women, but they've like locked it all down, or in some instances they'll turn them into like places where they sell snacks.
Okay. They've probably had too many people shooting up or something. They had to get rid of the bathrooms.
In very few, you have to really be in the know to know which subway stations still have functional bathrooms. Perhaps Union Square is one of them. You gotta know where to go though. And so yeah, there were even no trash cans around. There was just like a grate, like in the.
This story sucks, by the way. First of all. Oh man, you gotta know. I love hearing about New York all the time. You fucking goddamn. Who cares?
And
like how, by the way, New York people, they always go like, "Oh yeah, your Grand Central and second and third." Like we all know New York.
I know he's super interested in the idea that she is squatting over a grate.
Yeah.
Like you can just tell. Like he's so excited.
Yeah, I know. But is that true though? Like New York people are like, oh, the bodega on 12th
so you
and
take
3rd.
a left off 47th, and then you're on 52nd Street, and you go 2 blocks up. It's like,
and you're
okay,
like,
people,
shut
fuck
up,
off.
you New York fucks. Like, shut up.
Had to puke in one of those, and it just was bad. You're
You know, the 7-Eleven by the Cracker Barrel, and you're like, oh yeah, the one on 5th. Shut the fuck up. No one knows New York except for you guys.
like everyone's looking at you, and you're like, now they think I'm a crackhead, you know, and it's just like, and I just.
But if you're a woman, you could just be like, oh, I'm pregnant. Morning sickness. Am I right, ladies?
See, there it is. His pregnancy, his pregnancy fetish and his lactation fetish is now coming into this. These are all the things that he's into. Like he starts combining them.
You probably say the same thing with Toronto. No. Here in Toronto, we all use GPS on our phones.
But if you're a woman, you could just be like, oh, I'm pregnant. Morning sickness. Am I right, ladies?
Like, I was dragged at a party.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
we'll find him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. Puking is no fun.
Yeah, it's not. I don't vomit often.
Sorry, Steve.
But when I do, it's like this.
You make it count.
It's so loud.
Oh, loud?
Why does he need to know that? He's trying to gross her out again so he can get off, is what this is.
Loud one. You're like, oh,
yeah.
That's how my dad pukes. Like growing up, like I'd be like, oh my God. Is this like there's like an evil coming out of you? Yeah.
Well, I have I don't have a great gag. I'm gonna say Wisconsin. I would gag reflex. Yeah, so like even I'll brush my teeth and like I get go like and like my wife's like Jesus.
He can't brush his teeth without gagging.
What?
How filthy is this? Wait, did you hear that?
What an admission! What an admission from Jer there. He doesn't brush his teeth. His mouth is rotting. He has a gay reflex.
So the
he's traumatized by the bull.
I know, like you brush your tongue, something, right? What does he do? Shove the toothbrush down his fucking throat? He's like, oh, la, 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 la. He deep throats the toothbrush. Why isn't it on pausing?
In the next room. So when I puke, it's everyone in the neighborhood knows.
Wow, you should be so happy you're not a woman or a gay dude.
I know.
Well,
I could not.
We don't know.
Suck a good dick, that's for sure.
Okay,
he can suck a good dick, everybody. He sucks dick. I don't even believe him. He sucks cock at sucking cock. He wouldn't even be a good faggot.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. You would be the worst.
I'd be so happy you're not a woman or a gay dude, you know?
I know. I could not suck a good.
And then if you're gay, you can't even fuck him in the ass, or else there's gonna be shit everywhere. So
Well, that's the problem. He's incontinent. The diarrhea, he's useless.
So you can't suck your cock,
and it's not like
and you
he's
can't
gonna
fuck
be
him
able
in
to
the
top
ass
either
Oh,
because
you get
he's
crushed.
fucking. Well, yes, and not only that, but his dick's not gonna make it. The angles are gonna be fucked due to his. It's over.
Oh yeah,
a dick. That's for sure. Yeah.
You'd have to rely on
Well, you
other
probably-
holes. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Or just practice. I imagine.
Right.
I've seen some of those girls who like fucking just have crazy deep throat skills. They've had to have like.
Why does he think that this
Yeah,
is like
I guess you
polite
relax it. I
conversation
don't-
or like entertaining in any way? Like I
I
don't really understand this. Like,
look at
him
here.
though; he's so
This is
excited. Like,
fedora tipping. Look at this guy,
I
isn't he?
tip my fedora to you, good sir.
And
I
there's
don't
some
know.
that are probably just like some people are born with longer tongues. I bet some people are just born with.
Look at him. He's fucking drooling. He's talking about watching girls
Yes.
deep throat with another woman while he's married.
Born with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
more open
Oh
throats.
yeah, baby. Yeah, that could be.
He's daydreaming.
How do you
He's
find
horny.
that skill?
Yeah.
I guess by just doing it, you know, like
Yeah,
how do you?
yeah.
We have to watch this full episode.
Chrissy's a whore with a lot of experience.
We
Yeah.
gotta watch this full episode, no?
How do you
Do we?
know you can do
No.
like the rolling the tongue thing? Like,
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Yeah.
yeah,
I
My
also
brother.
can't deep throat, so that's all right.
it's okay.
okay with it.
You're,
Yeah.
You've been doing great. Like, you know, you have other skills.
Right,
Uh,
right.
Okay. All right. We're continuing on. We're gonna have a quick look here. Oh yes,
Uh-oh.
and here he is. I don't know why they're doing this, but Chrissy is congratulating Taylor Lorenz on winning a Pornhub award for getting blacked, and Jer quote tweeted that for whatever reason. Maybe he's into that. I
Was
don't
she
know.
blacked? What does that mean? Was she in black porn?
She was blacked.
Or she
yeah.
just like dated a black guy or something? All right.
Well, no, she got a porno award anyway. Let's have a
Taylor
look here.
Lorenz?
No, don't worry about this one. We'll do this one later. Let's just go through these red ones here quickly. No, not the miscellaneous. Below the miscellaneous.
These ones? Okay.
Yeah, we'll start there.
Got a ton here. Oh
Okay.
my god.
So Chrissy Mayer tweeted out that the reason she snaked Brittany Venti and lied to her and destroyed her friendship with her and Nina Infinity is because friendship don't pay the bills.
Oh.
So she chose quartering paying her bills because of whatever weird relationship they have going on, as demonstrated in the previous clips, over being friends with Brittany and Nina, who she had been friends with for years and years and years. And then when she realized what a bad look that was, she deleted it, just like the quartering.
Well, thanks to Mr. Felton right here. Awesome Twitter account, by the way. Follow him. Catching because his browser catched it. And then Brittany goes, she's deleting like quartering, which is very true. There we go.
So Brittany says, Chrissy started to talk about my personal life on the stream. Meanwhile, she uses her toddler and dead father as a shield from criticism this week. She can't take an L or be funny in her response. So instead, she resorts to gossiping over my private life, the cry bully Christian. And this is the thing. It's okay for Chrissy to dish out her bullying towards other people, harass other people, talk about their personal lives. But if somebody does it about her or Melanie or quartering, it's wrong. What sense does that fucking make? It makes no sense at all. That's the truth.
That's actually crazy that she could like talk about Brittany's personal life, right?
So then Chrissy turned on subscribers only mode for her stream where she was supposed to clear up this whole thing. You had to be subscribed for at least 8 days, which was one day before she made her catastrophic mistake. So,
but it's funny because if you're going to be
coward mode,
you're going to be answering to the mob or whatever, which first of all, if you don't want to reply to the mob, just don't. And if you are, let it just let it go. For the day.
Well, she wants to get money. That's it. And she doesn't want to have to answer.
Yeah.
So then if you posted oranges, you were getting banned. This guy can confirm the orange emote is blocked on Chrissy Mayer's stream. So, there you
Multiple
go.
Oh, this guy is awesome too. Nobody has spoken. I honestly, everyone on Twitter is getting really cool.
So the one thing that wasn't locked down was the Rumble comments. So some people got their voices heard through the Rumble comments. Are you going to take accountability for lying to one of your best friends, supposedly, in your chat for treating us like we were idiots? Looking forward to watching you mumble through this and hide behind Kumalot also being disingenuous trash. Sorry you feel that way, girl. Friendship doesn't pay the bills. Chrissy Mayer deleted post May 14th, 2026.
Just keep it up. Keep it up. Keep that post up, bitch.
Orange, you glad this bish is stupid? I know what you did last Gummer, Chrissy. We have about 24 oranges there.
24.
Well, more oranges. Horse's cuck husband, Frank Pellegrino, blackmailed a clip channel behind the scenes with false copyright claims for daring to laugh at how bad she is at comedy under her direct coordination. The horse herself has sexual fantasies about statutorily raping minors, her own admission live. No wonder she likes the fat retard from Wisconsin, sex pest, flaggots of feather. Flock together.
Okay, that was insane.
Oh, buddy.
That was a fucking
I can neither confirm nor deny, but that's what the word on the street is. So here comes Chrissy just totally disrespecting the audience, saying that if you want your voice to be heard, you're going to have to pay her because she's in charge.
Chat does not run my show. The chat does not steer
They
what topics.
do, though. They're the ones that pay your bills. They're the ones that show up and view your content so you can get ad revenue.
Yeah, okay, your audience doesn't like control your show, but if we're doing a show that our audience doesn't like, we don't get viewers, support, any of that shit.
I mean,
and then
it's
you also
just so
angered
disrespectful. But do you really think this is going to win you friends?
No.
Like, do you think this is going to make people like you again or like you more? By acting like you're above everybody and you don't have a boss and you don't answer to anybody, and you know the chat that supports you, they don't actually get an input or a say on anything. Like it's not really a good look, Chrissy. It's fucked. It's delusional.
I am discussing, and the people who've subscribed for a while already know this, but just wanted to say that as a reminder.
Well, then don't do the stream then. Why do the stream? Why do the Britney
Because she knows she's going to make thousands of dollars. The whole thing is a grift. The whole thing is if she just keeps pretending like she doesn't understand the controversy, thousands of people will try and explain it to her for thousands of dollars. And then she can just pretend like she didn't understand. So the next time she gets another $1,000. So far, she's managed to enrich herself $5,000 off of this. And so, like, I really don't think that anyone should give her another fucking dime. At no point is she ever going to be good faith or honest in any of this. And she's obviously completely psychopathic. So fuck her. Fuck this shit.
And for those wondering why it's set to subscriber like mode,
because you're a coward,
like if you
that
were a
can't
subscriber
handle
8
the
days
criticism.
ago, then you can comment, because I'm not trying to grift off this. I'm not trying to get new super chats. I'm not trying to like.
No, she's not trying to grift off of this, guys. So the only way that you can actually have your voice heard is to give her money. So she got rid of the free option, but she's not trying to grift off of this. Like, how stupid do you think that we are? Like, genuinely.
And turn
how
super
stupid
chats
do you
off.
think that we are?
Donate everything to charity, like
It'll
Brittany
never
suggested.
happen. Well, yeah, she ignored that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Hear from new people. Like this is to give respect to the people who were in the stream super chatting on Sunday. So I wanted to focus on that.
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
So here she is admitting to lying to Brittany Venti. This is, I believe, her stream with Cecil, which we'll go into more detail on probably on Monday.
Yep.
Horseshit. I'm 100. It goes without saying. I have no fucking love for any kind of that bullshit. Emorsk for another $2 says, Chrissy, you don't have to put up with that bitches commie struggle session. Venti is worse than quartering. She has no room to talk. She tried to get people banned too. Fuck them all.
By the way, they keep saying this, but I've seen no evidence that this is true, and it's just a total fucking smear job from Chrissy. Maybe it is true. I've seen no evidence of it though.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna. And that's the thing. The only thing.
Yeah, I don't believe this shit.
That the only thing I think I fucked up a few things, but I'm sure we all have friends in our lives that we lie to
Listen
from
how
time to time
twisted
because
this
they
is.
can't really
What do you
like.
mean?
This is crazy.
We all have friends that we lie to. Like
Well,
this
then,
is
it's
another
not a
one of these
friend.
instances where it's all thieves think that everyone steals,
Yeah.
right? It's quartering's mentality where if you steal, you justify by saying everyone steals. So Chrissy lies to her friends and manipulates her friends and justifies it by saying that everyone lies and manipulates to their friends.
I lied to
That's like
help
the
her.
mind of this person.
I lied to help her.
I'm sure we all have friends in our lives that we lie to from time to time because they can't really like handle the truth.
Handle what?
Then don't be friends
Handle
with people
what?
who can't handle the truth.
Or just be like, sorry, Brittany, I'm not having you on. I want to do the flip melody.
That's all you had to do is just say to everybody,
wanna
like
hurt
from the
her
beginning, and this is what I
feelings.
said. She should have said, this live stream is not about the quartering drama. No one else is coming on. You have to accept that.
But what's
That's
the
all you
lie?
had to do is set those boundaries. Well, the lie is that she didn't see the DM.
But it was
So she
too
lied.
obvious. It's way too obvious to like know that that's not true because
Yeah.
Brittany can see
Yes.
that she's live
red
while
receipt.
she's texting
Yeah.
her. Even beyond that, though, because she went, "Oh, I'm checking. She's not messaging me. Brittany's not crazy."
Truth and maybe you handle them with kid gloves in a sense. And I remember during the stream, like,
Oh, that's your
I was
friend.
like, I'm afraid to tell her I don't want her on because I don't want her to feel rejected. And that's what it came down to.
Well,
And
she saw that you were checking your phone while she was
But
texting
ultimately,
you.
like your lies made her feel more rejected than anything. And then you gaslit her about the lies rather than just own up to it. It's insane.
And then you only admitted it now, by the way.
I lied to help
Yeah,
her.
I
I
should've just been
lied to
honest with her
save
and
her
said-
feelings. Like
Crazy.
no, Brittany, you're going to ambush my guest. That's not what this is about. But instead, I just pretended I didn't see her message. And like, that was wrong. I should have just been, I have a hard time. And in my effort to people
Admitting
please
you're
everybody,
wrong,
I
we
ended up
know.
screwing myself.
Lie of omission.
so
you
you
were trying.
admit that you don't
I get
stand
that.
for anything and you're a people pleaser and a manipulator. Okay. Right.
Mhm.
Or
That's great,
shit.
Chrissy. Great stuff, Chrissy. All right, next.
Let's go to the next one. 1 second. Let me just do this.
So here she is, like continuing the lies. All right, let's have a look.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you had Venti on or not. It's the fact that publicly you said you didn't. It's publicly you said you wanted her on, and then privately you didn't. You lied. No, I didn't lie about that. When the
But you
chat
just
first mentioned
admitted
Venti,
yesterday that you lied. So now you're
Okay.
lying
and
about the
privately
like.
you didn't.
You
said you didn't.
literally just admitted to lying, Chris.
It's publicly. You said you wanted her on, and then
I hate
privately
her.
you didn't.
I
You
hate her.
lied.
I'm going to
No,
be
I didn't lie
honest.
about
Does she know
I can't even
what her lie
I
is?
can't
though?
even cover this person because I have such a hatred for her that goes beyond probably any other person I've ever talked about. Like to where she just believes that she can alter reality on command. And it's like, you guys are so fucked to believe this. Who gave these people this belief that they're gods? That reality is as they say it is, even when they admit otherwise. Like, it's crazy.
that. When the chat first mentioned Venti, I was like, why did they want her on? And I was like, all right, I guess we get a Venti on. Why not?
You knew
And then I thought
why.
about it. I'm like,
Are you really pretending like you wouldn't know why they would want Venti on? It's clearly to press her. That's why you didn't bring her on, Chrissy. This is so sick. She's actually evil.
this is coming from like the most vile chat I've ever seen. Maybe there's not a good intention here. And then I thought better of it. And then I changed my mind, which I'm allowed to do. If you are overwhelmed,
we're allowed
and
to
just
criticize
click
you
off a
for
message
it.
Doesn't
This is actually crazy.
mean you read the message.
Okay, so she forgot she lied yesterday?
Yeah, she forgot. Maybe she really does
Brittany
have
can
Alzheimer's or dementia.
No, I'm
or
going to tell you right
something.
now. Okay, remember how she forgot who I was? Well, on the Cecil stream, she goes, yeah, I've had Andy on. I know Andy. And Cecil goes, yeah, I've been on the Kino Casino. I was on when Chris was the co-host. I'm like, they don't know anything. They don't even know. I'm not even kidding. He said that. I have it clipped, by the way.
Accept Chrissy's answer or not. Asking the question over and over and over because you don't like the answer can feel like bullying. It's true. It's true. That's what I felt like.
By the way, I was editing this until I stopped this whole thing. That demeanor, that like she holds her, yeah, guys, yeah. And the way she like held her, it was just so infuriating.
Oh, it really is.
Oh, it was
well, she knows what she's doing, though.
And
she does this so that people send her money. And then to correct her, and then she's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. So she gets more money. Yeah. Like, it's such an evil, shameful grift.
It's me and him 8 years ago. I did a show with a guy called Chris Warski live before JF. Yeah. That's who Chris is.
Didn't connect.
He passed away, so.
Jeremy's drama to Melanie. You sat there and said you knew absolutely nothing about any of it. Enjoy your Kiwi Farms thread, Sufa.
Sufa.
Yeah, I did.
She immediately corrects it. Like she just pretends like she doesn't know, but she does know. Do you know what I mean? Like it's
okay. Yeah.
All right.
I have addressed this. I did not connect Jeremy's drama to Melanie. I knew that she had worked for him, but I didn't expect her to be like the person that had to speak to all of it and explain, like his motives or like
nobody was
affirm or deny it.
Well, and you also, actually do have to have a position on it, right? Like you're for it or you're against it. I don't know. Well, I didn't think that I had to have an opinion. And this is the whole problem. Like all of these people from this grifter sphere seem to believe that they're above having an opinion when their job is to literally have opinions. I'll never understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I have mentioned this. Like I do have a lot.
By the way, did she become a Catholic and then immediately lied to her friend and then go, no, lying is good?
Yep.
Going on in my personal life. So I feel like those things may have contributed to not really,
loss?
I don't remember like every single thing that's been discussed in every single
thing.
Nobody's asking you to remember every single thing, but you had this explained to you in both public and private by Nina. And then the way that you acted during that Melanie stream was as though nothing ever happened. Like when Melanie tried to put it on that Jeremy isn't good at puzzle games, like that's how she tried to frame this. You knew better than that. You knew it wasn't about puzzle games, and you could have corrected her there, but you didn't. And the idea that you didn't even know that much, that it wasn't about puzzle games, is simply too much. It's too much, Chrissy. You got to stop lying.
Stream I've ever done because I do a lot of streams. But when I went back and listened to the Nina stream, of course, I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, we did discuss some of these things. I just had like compartmentalized it. I had put it away. And then it was like,
what? Compartmentalized it? What are we talking about? Like this person's an actual psychopath. Like this person's actually sick. So like she's able to.
You're retarded.
She's able to do like, no, what she's saying is she's able to like 1984 double think where if it's necessary for her to know that, or if it's advantageous for her to know it, she'll know it. But if it's advantageous for her not to know something, she's able to not know it simultaneously. She's able to compartmentalize the information that she knows depending on the context of who she's speaking to and what's going on, which is actually fucking crazy to admit that. It's crazy.
Again, I didn't think to bring those things up with my Melanie conversation. For the
Boy, this is fucking torture.
$20, neglecting your crying baby for days. Okay, never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, but you did. Well, it wasn't for days, but it was on Mother's Day you neglected your crying baby. So this is this lawyerly lying. You said that because you were having to catch up on all of this content, which, by the way, you apparently still don't know anything about anything, that you neglected your baby and your baby was crying. And now you realize how bad that sounds. So now you deny even saying it. It's similar to when you said Jesus would support deplatforming and then lied and said you never said that. It was like, we have you on video saying this stuff. You know that, right? But it doesn't matter. To her, she's the arbiter of reality.
It's all within 3 days of each other, by the way, too. it's not like she forgot it from 3-4 years ago. It's like it was yesterday.
To do research that's already been done and summarized by your peers is a choice that's solely on you. If you lack empathy for your own kid, you clearly don't have it for others. This is a stretch in every sense.
That's true.
It's not though.
Definitely
It
did
just
not,
makes sense.
Neglect the baby for days.
It was for a day, right?
I think
just
I
for
think
a day.
This must have been twisted from when I said I had been like staring at my phone for a while, like trying to catch up on.
Well, no, you talked about how you didn't want to give your baby screen time and you had to sit your baby in front of the TV and they had to watch cartoons and your baby was crying out for you, but you had to keep researching quartering. Like, this is what you said.
But you did that and still didn't know anything about the situation. By the way,
that was Sesame Street.
And then that hurt my heart.
Okay.
Putting all the dots together. And I have spent so much time these last few days literally ignoring my toddler to the point where he's
so it
was days. So I actually gave her the benefit of the doubt that it was days.
She gaslit you. But no, she won.
Yeah. She actually did gaslight me. Yeah.
Because you were because you were like, "There's no way."
She said literally.
It's here.
And spent so much time these last few days literally ignoring my toddler to the point where he's in tears.
Okay.
Wow. So you did say it. And like, does she really think she's going to get away with this? Like, to me, this is insane. Like, it really is.
It's the craziest thing ever. It's the craziest thing ever. Look at this. Yeah, Jared's going to use this clip as blackmail to threaten her to take her kid away with CPS if she doesn't work for him. I think he would do that, to be honest.
And making her fucking fit.
He would. Yep. He'd put a B in her H if he had to.
But mommy's got to get up in the quartering drama. So tough shit. Watch Sesame Street. And that's what we had to do these last few days. So, again,
Chrissy, I'm really sorry that happened.
Like I did today, back then, it would have been a completely different interview.
So you let your kid starve in front of the TV for days?
She neglected her child. Yeah, for days. Yeah. Okay. So here she is, so desperate for money that she dances for Nicholas D'Orio's $2 like a fucking monkey, like an animal.
And
Nicholas T. Oreo for $2. Dance for my $2. Dance. Should I do?
This is sad.
I saw some of his other donos. He was fucking mean.
Oh, he was vicious. She didn't even read half of his donations because she was fucking.
The Oreo was savage.
The cringe. Here's another one. Okay, from Nicholas D'Orio.
Nicholas D. Oreo. No, self-respecting people. No, self-respecting people in the space will hire you.
That's unlocked her.
I work for myself, so I guess I won't.
Well, not for long. That. You're working for Jer. He sent in the job offer, hasn't he? And I think that
she can't work for Jer now. We have basically prevented her from making that her full fucking.
Oh no, I think she has no other choice but to go there. Because otherwise, the haters won then, right? So she has to go work for him for whatever the offer is, whether it's $0, $5, $500. She has no other choice.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the decision she made.
Mm-hmm. Let's fashion to it.
And so then came in quartering. Can't wait to see you live on Friday Night Tights tomorrow, since they totally didn't fire you because they are totally not cancel pig SJWs.
Basically forcing her out.
They're not. She's not an employer. She's not employed by them. Do you know? It's not her job. This isn't her source of income. And it's but
also, if she kind of nods
somebody
or laughs,
to put somebody on the air,
if she smiles at this or laughs or responds, then it makes Gary go, all right, well, fuck this bitch. Why would Gary put you on?
She's not even there half the time either. And when she is, she contributes very little to the show.
Yeah.
By the way, only $20
regulars do get paid,
Jer.
apparently. Apparently they
really?
do pay. Apparently, wow. Okay.
Holy.
I'm very. It's awesome. Okay, cool.
Well, that makes her decisions even more fucking baffling.
Now I'm in shock.
Because it's like, so you flush that money and that viewership down the toilet to go work for Jeremy Hampley? So there's Jer saying he'll pick her up at the same salary. They pay you, and you never have to talk about drama. You just have to be you. Here comes Captain Save-A-Ho, putting on his cape and sweeping it up.
But Jer,
that's the situation.
But the thing is, they pay her, right? It's probably like okay, probably like $200-300. Who knows what it is, right? But what is also the benefit is you're around a bunch of people who are well liked, well loved, with big audiences that you're able to like also promote your stuff in front of. Jer, if she goes over, you're gonna offer her the same price, but everyone will hate her. Everyone will make fun of her constantly. You have to offer her more money because you can't provide clout.
Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna do it for us here tonight,
Friday
guys.
Show?
No, we can't. We can't. It's gonna be
Can I show
fucking
you
another
the,
2 hours.
Can I show
Well,
you the,
at minimum, I gotta fucking go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna.
I'm actually dead too.
So,
Let's just take it easy here. We'll save this one for Monday. We'll have more Jer for Monday. We'll probably bring something else to the show too.
Yeah.
Do we bring Phil back?
All right. We might bring Phil back. We'll see what happens. We'll see you guys.
Sunday
same time,
locals,
same channel.
9 p.m.
Yes. See you then.
Peace out.
Peace.